Okay, we are live streaming on YouTube. I'll get the link set up here in a second. And we'll be live on YouTube. Probably not going to be that many people show up, I don't think. The regular hardcore gold crony buddies. Let's see. Now I need to find and post the link. Okay, Wheeler's in here already.
They're all us. They're all Ray Russo just went live.
Really? I think that Zoom's gonna work. Sorry, buddy, I'm let's see. Sorry, JP. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Let's see. How come the darn, oh, maybe that's why I gotta hit the push play. Neil Burdett. We are live streaming on YouTube. I'll get the link set up here in a second. Okay. And I'll go with that. Met these guys, and I shouldn't get the feedback. Yeah, I guess I got to think of a good thing to tell JP and those guys, but I don't know, just wanted to, I don't know, start my own drinking party.
They don't have enough room on StreamYard. I think they're full.
I think they are too. I mean, I was thinking about.
Yeah, I think they have like one spot, but it's like
They
fuck,
have one
there's
spot.
a
Yeah.
bunch of us.
I was gonna call in if everyone else did, but then there's not enough room, you know.
Yeah, there's not enough room on that. So at least with this, I mean, if we got a hold of more people could join here.
Are we on YouTube?
I'm going to close out of GPS real quick.
We have to behave. We're on YouTube.
Yes.
No, I don't give a shit about behaving.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a shit about
Keep it
behaving.
clean.
Maybe not the full skin flicks there.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Nah, I don't know what you mean. Not me.
Yeah, no. No
Yeah,
pants
yeah.
wouldn't have an idea what you're talking about. Party Marty from Australia. I was kind of actually hoping that I'd get Alexander to get a hold of me. I'd have to call him up to see if he'd jump on, but I don't know if he would or not. He's probably partying it up in Greenland.
He friend requested me today.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, good. Yeah, because I've been talking to him about everybody I've thought about who could be on next year and in the way of who was dredgers and stuff. And I listed off all the dredgers that I knew so far. So
Cool.
I don't see any other people wanting to jump in here.
Are there any dredgers in Greenland?
No,
We'll have to bring one in, huh?
there's nothing there. I mean, nobody's ever done any real mining in Greenland, period. I mean, not really. I mean, they've got hard rock underground mines. I mean, they dug that big, huge uranium mine, and they're doing an investigation. I think there's a tungsten beach. The whole beach up there in northern Greenland is like 40 miles of beach. It's solid tungsten sand,
Damn.
tungsten sand.
I never panned that before. That'd be pretty neat to pan, see what happens.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get up there either. I asked the producer guys and they said, no, we're not flying you up there to go look at that.
That's got to be real heavy, like black sand and gold, right?
Got to be real heavy, like black, like black sand.
What is it? Silver? Must be silverish, like grayish, silverish.
It's a gray color, yeah. It's a real gray color.
That's neat.
I wonder if I put this link in on my Facebook page, if anybody would jump in from that. I don't know, probably.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if you post the link somewhere, somebody will join.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Put
So
that
stream-
bottle down, Ray.
StreamYard can only have 9 people. Is that what it is?
Yeah, and
I think you can like pay the super package for like 11 people. It's fucking stupid.
Why don't people use Zoom? Zoom's free, right? Isn't it free if you host a meeting?
No,
Well,
wait, if you want
40
the full
minutes.
pack- if you want the full package, you gotta pay like $20 a month or something like that,
Oh,
or $15 a month.
But that gives you 100 goddamn
100 people
fucking
in it.
people, whereas you pay the same for StreamYard and get 11 or something.
oh, so you pay for Zoom?
I
You
do.
don't have to. If you
I
if
do
you wanted to
just-
host and do it for free, you can get like 40, 45 minutes free or something. And then you'd have to start a new one. But
Oh, I see. Okay.
I just don't understand why they fucking like StreamYard so much. It's like you get a tenth of the people for the same price.
Oh, he's paying to get only 9 people?
Yeah, the max package holds like 11, I think.
Really?
Yeah, the StreamYards is fucking stupid as fuck. And like Rob mentioned earlier, he has a hard time with it on his phone, and
Oh, yeah, it's so laggy on my phone.
for the
It's-
same price.
Oh, he's paying to get only 9 people?
Yeah, the max package holds like 11.
Nope.
Where's that feedback coming from?
That was me. Sorry, I opened it up.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you're looking at porn.
good, I'm good.
Yeah.
Amateur. Amateur.
Yeah. Amateur.
So is the schedule back on for the Sunday? Regular time? Or no, it's 9 o'clock now, right?
Nope, we got one last Sunday.
Regular time, 8 o'clock?
Yeah, this is the one last Sunday, and then after that, it'll go to the 9 o'clock.
Oh, all right.
Because this
So,
next episode is episode 8.
Episode 8. We got a couple small spoilers. What's going down on episode 8?
I'm finally gonna get to go build my dredge,
Dredge or
or the
high
high
bank?
banker, the
High
high
banker.
banker.
So you're building a big gold hog high banker?
Yeah. They
Sweet.
should be taking me into that town Kakortok. Me and Alexander are gonna go to that town of Kakortok, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
is
go
that
to
that other,
Evergreen and, or
that other
Permagreen.
site?
and-
That
Huh?
other state you guys are going to? So
What's
you're
that?
leaving that? You're going to go to that other site? Is that what it was? Wasn't there another place you're
Yeah,
looking at? Like,
I think Eric and Kristen are gonna go to that other site.
yeah, because that other prospector said, "Hey, come check out my claim," right?
Yeah. Boy, Christian was so pissed off because Christian had already gone once and didn't find shit.
Oh.
And I was gonna make him go back there again, and he was pissed off about it. And he just flat ass did not want to go. So I knew he wasn't gonna cooperate with the shit to the darn camera guys. So I talked Eric I pumped old Eric up full of information. I said, dude, I need you there, man. I really need you to be the TV camera guy star for this next episode. I need you to step up to your plate and really work hard. And, I need you to do this and this and this. And boy, he was all amped. He was all amped to go to Helloff's claim.
Yeah.
He was all amped about it. But boy, Christian was pissed off. Christian was pissy because he'd already been there once. Like, fuck.
What's
up, guys?
Fuck going to Helloff's claim.
What's up?
Yeah. How far away was it? It was like a couple miles north.
It's about 4 miles, I think. I don't even think it's quite 4 miles. It's probably 4 miles as the boat travels, but it's literally right up over top that mountain range. On the other side of that mountain range is separating the two camps.
Did you go by boat or did you go by 4-wheeler?
Went by foot and boat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a long ass freaking walk. And Christian had to really walk a long ways because he packed the battery and the sluice box and pumps and everything on this big old monster backpack. Oh, Christian was dead packing that shit.
Damn.
Yeah. He was pretty hardcore. I gotta say, Christian was hardcore on that trip. He was a packed motherfucking mule.
Shit. Well, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Brian,
get
what's
to-
up?
Get to see
Going
the
on?
little shop.
So they finally found they finally did like a little preview of Bering Sea Gold next season. Do you see
Oh,
that
did
one?
they?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Looks like a freaking circus. There's people are fighting. Sean's getting thrown in the water by Andy. Andy punched him in the face. Vern's out. You want to fight?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Vern's he went right out there. He's starting fights and everything last year.
Bird seems like a scrapper, man.
Oh yeah. No, Vernon, he'll fight. He's like 76 years old. He don't give a shit. He'll still fight.
He'll punch
Sweet.
you right in the nose.
I got to ban somebody already.
What's that?
On YouTube?
Yeah, I got to ban somebody already, Ray.
Oh, did you? Somebody was a troll?
Yeah, it's one of those bots.
Ah. Oh,
Is it-
BMXer showed up in there. Okay, now I can see the chat room.
There, yeah. I forgot to look at the chat. There we go.
Happy New Year from everyone from Oregon. Hey, well, Happy New Year in Oregon. You'll get to be in the new year before me. And actually, Brian Wilder right now be the soonest to get into New Year's. Matter of fact, you're only half an hour away,
Yeah.
Someone
20 minutes.
needs to mute YouTube.
huh?
I don't hear nothing.
Oh, it was mine. I muted it right away, but it's a delay.
Well, I wish some of the other folks would call in. I can't. I should call Alexander. Where's my freaking phone? Get Alexander in here. He's already. No, wait a minute. What time is it? 8 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock in the morning his time. He'd be passed out by now.
Yeah, he's probably already drunk.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, or soon will be. Ah.
It was New Year's in Australia, like what, 6 hours ago?
Yeah, something like that. Party Marty could, yeah, they're already into the new day now.
Yeah. Are you guys all sad about Betty White?
I almost made a joke because I got onto Facebook and like everybody posted Betty White died, Betty White died, and I was gonna say, has anybody heard anything from Betty White lately? My entire news feed was Betty White.
I know. I haven't heard from Betty White. I wonder how she's doing.
She's pushing daisies now.
Not yet.
Yeah, what was it? Just a couple days before her birthday, 100th
It's
birthday.
like 2 more weeks away.
17 days. January 17th is her birthday.
Yeah.
I only know that because I've seen 1,000 posts saying it. So
Right.
I didn't read it. It was just a fucking one of those Facebook walls where everybody's posting the same crap. I just
Oh,
kept
yeah.
scrolling until I found something intelligent.
oh, you had to have kept scrolling then.
It took me a while.
Huh.
I mean, I was, let down as much as everybody, but Jesus, does everybody got to post about it?
Yes, everybody does. Everyone's devastated.
I didn't post, I commented on some of the other people's pages. That's about it. I didn't actually click and share the link on my post. What was the latest one I shared? I shared something stupid. Oh, the Juneau avalanches on my Facebook feed. KTO had a special about the history of Juneau and all the avalanches we have here in this town.
Yeah, I watched it. It was pretty interesting.
Some of the neat old mining people. How'd you like those kids with their pie pans digging in that little wooden sluice box?
Yeah, that was funny. I
the
wanted to ask
mine.
you though, Ray, after watching that, there was a recommendation of this lady staying in a haunted hotel there in Juneau,
Mm-hmm.
and she was walking around over there, and she said there's like a heavy Filipino um, background, Filipinos, and I was like, what?
Oh, yeah. We have a huge Filipino background in Juneau. Always have had, always have had. The Filipino communities, I mean, they've literally been here since the very beginning of the mine days.
Yeah, I found that interesting. It was something I didn't have any idea about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of Filipinos in this town.
We only have Indians, the ones with the things on their head. Those kind of Indians.
Kevin Krasinski's wanting to talk about Coulter Young's new contraption. Well, I didn't see Coulter Young's new contraption, so I wouldn't know a
No idea
damn
what
thing
that is
about it.
either.
Love to stay, but hitting the mountains of Vermont for that shiny in the morning.
Oh,
Well, Mr. Keith
Australia's New
Doty,
Year's was 14 hours ago. Holy crap.
Mr. Keith Doty, he's going to take and he's actually going to go look for gold.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 o'clock in Australia.
Looks like he's gonna get the first gold, 22.
Yep.
Well, if I set up my sluice, I could beat him a little bit, but it's actually I've got about 5 gallons worth of sand. I could actually use the sand, the Juneau sand.
Actually, I can go vacuum my carpet and I'll probably pull out a quarter gram.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because you lost gold right there.
Oh yeah, there's still a ton in there. I go down and look, I could see it in there. There's a whole bunch of gold still in my carpet.
Well, for those of you that are actually watching it on YouTube, there is that link on Zoom. I've got unlimited members on Zoom that can join in if somebody wants to call in and give us a good gold story or a joke. I'll tell you what's a joke when you're goddamn 50, almost 59 years old and you're busting your knuckles at work on the last day of the year.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
That's
I had that last little car to put together today, and there was some impossible clip to get to. So I got out my panel cutter and I was just ripping the metal open, and the bit skipped out. And as soon as it did, my knuckle went into that sharp metal, and
Haha.
arf, there it went.
damn.
Like rat bastard.
No, I
Yeah.
spent the day out in the woods today. Today was last day of hunting in Massachusetts here. That's it. Till next year.
Damn. We used to be able to hunt till the end of the year here, but not anymore.
Yeah, it was black powder season. It just ended today. So I tried my luck, went out there today, but nothing. Got my deer camera and downloaded the pictures. Nice, beautiful 8-point on it. But
Wow. Well, that was a pretty good episode on episode 7 where we got to kill that damn reindeer in Greenland. That was a nice buck. That was a beautiful buck. Ray, I'm a newbie and I have a question. Neil Burdett. Been watching your old vids on YouTube. When you're running your sluice on the beach, are you running a semi-trash pump? No. No. Well, yes.
Probably don't
yes.
need it, do you?
Yes, it's a semi-trash pump. It's not a trash pump. It's a semi-trash pump. Yes. Yep. But when I'm running my dredge is actually a high pressure pump. The dredge itself has actually got a high pressure pump on it. It's got a 4-inch intake and a 3-inch out. And it's a 13 horsepower Honda. I think they call that the Keen P500 pump. I think that's what I have is the Keen P500. I think that's what it is.
now you probably got the Keen P180. That's for like 4 inches. What size is your dredge?
It's a 4-inch intake and 1-inch out, or 3-inch out.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you probably got the bigger one. 3x4, I think that's called. I got that on my 6-inch.
Yeah, it's a 3x4 is what it is, but
3x4.
I
Yeah.
think they classify that as the P500 pump.
Actually, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
I think they classify that as the P500 pump.
Yeah, it's got a 4-inch intake and a 3-inch out.
Well, there's the old black sand mister himself. I can't never remember your name there, Washington Beach miner guy.
It's Rob.
What's that?
It's Rob.
Rob. Who you robbing? Now we got two Robs in here. We got Weigold and we got Rob.
Happy New Year, Randy.
How you doing?
Well, dead air.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Sorry.
So did you guys get your rights to go back to that beach again? Or are they still being Nazis out there?
No, you got to fill out all kinds of BS just to get out there and do it.
Yeah, but you guys don't really have that big of a, there's not that many people enforcing it, so you can get away with going out there, can't you?
If you're good at it, yeah. If you know,
Yeah.
if you know how to sneak up on there and do it, yes. But it's getting to the point where everybody is just trying to keep you away from doing any type of mining.
Yeah. Now you went on with that full on silicone mat there for a long time, didn't you?
No, me and a partner developed our own mat for the beach out there, the sawtooth mat.
Okay. I knew there was something different about your matting. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. I thought you was the guy that was doing that silicone matting. Had actually made a whole bunch of silicone matting.
No, that would be Alan Robertson, a friend of mine that came out to the beach.
Okay, might have been on your video or something. I seen it
Yes.
on.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And it does work well.
You know, it's all a matter of just getting your water flow right and getting your angle right. And virtually anything will catch gold. Anything will catch gold.
The bottom of your shoe can catch gold if you know how to do it right.
Yeah. You know.
Well, the Egyptians used the Archimedes screw, so
Well, Tim Grimes proved that you could run Gold Hog backwards and still catch gold.
Yeah.
oh
So
nice.
Rico was in the chat room, but he didn't jump in here and actually, show off his skills as, being the dude.
I think a lot of people are multitasking.
That's true. They could be.
A lot going
It is
on
New
tonight.
Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
JP actually went from like 24 viewing to 11,
Oh really?
Wow.
and now you got 15.
Uh-oh. Hey, I want to join JP's, but he's full. He's got a full bar over there.
Yeah, I just don't like that streamline like what we were talking about. If you could have more people, then fantastic. But
Yep. So, who has big plans this summer? Anyone got anything that they're any big trips?
Well, I
Oh.
hope I go to Greenland again.
Yeah.
I don't have anything planned necessarily. But these Utah guys have been down my throat for like 2 or 3 years.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go on a Utah trip there somewhere.
We're getting Jaron out somewhere.
Go on out to Idaho somewhere or something. Hook up with Ken. Ken's not too far from you, right?
Ken won't take us anywhere.
Ah, come on, that old bastard won't take you out.
No,
He said he won't take anyone out to any of his claims or anything anymore.
Ah, just get him a dirty magazine. He'll take you out anyway.
I'll guarantee if I told Ken I was going to be in his area, he would take me.
yeah,
Well,
I think so. I think if
just
it's
show up then.
But
Ken
see,
would
he's
absolutely
lost
take it.
some of his other claims. I don't know what claims he's got left now.
Yeah, but he knows friends. Just go out for a good time. I'm sure he'd take you out for a weekend somewhere, a couple
Yeah.
days. Get you some Idaho gold. I don't know. I'm hearing there's
Yeah, he
a
would
little
for
bit of
sure.
gold in
I think he
Utah
would
though.
too. There's no gold in Utah.
Word
Oh,
has
oh,
it.
yeah.
there's in-
Rico's
No.
back in here again. Rico's back in here again.
Whoever
He
told
said
you there's
he's
gold
checking
here
around
lied.
that.
Huh, Jaron?
Utah's an importer.
Yes. We buy our gold from Georgia.
Oh, and just dump it in the rivers
Hmm.
for people to
No,
find.
the Mormons stole all the gold.
That's
There you
probably-
go, Rob. Somebody asked you a question there on YouTube.
No, I don't have that chat up. What's the question?
Okay, it says, "Hey, Washington Beach miner, I have a stupid question. Is the gold on the beach coming downstream from the rivers and then getting washed up on the beach, or is it just getting washed up?"
The way it works is all the gold comes out of the Columbia River. And as it heads out into the ocean, the winter storms like happening right now, anywhere from mid-November to right about mid-January, you get these storms that come through and push all that black heavy sands and golds up onto the beach. Well, during the summertime, you have nothing but gray sand filling on top of all of that. So as the waves come in and bring in the heavy black sand and the gold, it pushes out all the light gray stuff out into the ocean. Well, being frequently going back and forth on the beach, it ends up collecting in layers. And if you can find the right thick layer, then you were standing on where the waves were coming up on the beach and crisscrossing each other. And when that happens, piles up. So yes, every bit of gold that you find on the Washington beach, actually, in most cases, especially if you're down by the south part of Washington, it is all Columbia River gold. And if you want to bypass that, you can just hop on over where I normally go and drive about 10 miles and you're on the Columbia River, finding it there also.
I should go down that way. I mean, my son lives in Puyallup, Washington. I should make a trip down. You know, if I knew, you know, if I don't go to Greenland next year, I'll probably try my darndest to make a trip to Washington.
Well, let me know when you do.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Washington would be cool. I've never been there. You got the redwoods and all that.
No, yes, it's
That's just gold, but it's be a cool place to go check out.
Washington, believe it or not, from one end to the next, has gold all throughout Washington.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't need to go to fucking Moses Lake again in my life. And I don't need to go to fucking Spokane, Washington again in my life either.
Well, there's no gold in Spokane, so no need to go there.
Yeah.
Portland's out of the question.
I've gone to Washington State a bunch of times. I've never gone to the very south end of well, I drove past it. My daughter got married right there in Portland. You know, that's on the other side of the river. And then my middle son is actually living all the way down to Salem.
Okay.
And my ex-wife had some relatives in Medford, Oregon. So I've been to Medford, Oregon. I've gone to Salem, Oregon. Well, actually, I haven't gone to Salem yet, but I was going to go there. And been to Portland. And then now my son's based right outside of Puyallup, Washington, right there in Spanaway.
Yep. There's actually gold.
Where's
nearby.
Where's Mount Hood? Is that in Oregon or is that in Washington?
That's Oregon.
That's
That's
Oregon.
Oregon.
That's just east of Portland.
Oh, Portland's in Oregon.
Yeah.
Yeah, our state doesn't get talked about gold much, but that's just fine because it might be small, but it's everywhere.
Call in,
The
Rico.
other
What
cool
are you
thing
doing?
about Washington, if you know where to look, there's some fucking really cool rock hounding.
Oh, by all means.
There is some awesome rock hounding on especially the eastern, middle to eastern lower part of Washington.
You'll find some good stuff up in Okanagan, kind of northern eastern part of Washington. There's
Over by Omak.
there. Near Republic, Okanagan area. You can find some beautiful gems up there too. In
I've done
fact,
some prospecting over by not too far from there, between Wenatchee and Omak.
Yep. In fact, I was just in Omak over the summer and had a total blast on.
Portland is a dump. Yeah, Rico's got that right.
Yeah.
Hey, Grumpy showed up. There, hi, Grumpy. How you doing?
I used
What's
to
up,
go to,
Alaskans on the fly? Never seen you before, I don't think.
Portland worse than Lodi, California, because Lodi was a dump too.
Lodi, California's always been a dump. Lodi, even Creedence Clearwater Revival said how much of a shithole goddamn Lodi, California is.
I mean, I've never in my life seen like homeless people in tents on the side of the street. That was the first time in 40 years I've ever seen something like that. And there was thousands of them. I couldn't believe it. I've been sheltered from that all my whole life.
We have them here in Utah.
Oh, we're
There's
the capital.
none around here. I mean, I've never seen a panhandler.
They've cleared them up a lot, Jaron, lately, but
You
they're
go to like
still
Boston,
everywhere.
you see a panhandler or something, but where I'm from, I've never seen people like homeless people before. That was crazy to see like thousands of people like in tents and stuff on the side of the road. That's crazy.
I'll be damned, that Eldon West guy says he lives in Medford, Oregon. And I've been there. I've been to that town. Not
Call
bad.
in, Randy.
Been
Was
in
it-
Medford too.
Came
Randy
across the
Scotty?
street live in a recommendation. I'll be damned.
Randy Scotty Swiftwater.
So Alaskans on the fly, where are you at? Where are you from? What part of Alaska? Are you in Alaska? Or is it just or did you move to the lower 48 and got soft on this?
Wait, well, hold on. Alaskan on the fly says, I'm not a miner though. I want to find a metal box full of gold bars. Well, it's not the gold that's going to pick up. If the metal box, maybe the
Pick
metal
up
box.
He might pick up
Yeah.
a metal box and it's got gold in it. I mean, that'd be damn lucky if he did.
Be sweet.
I wouldn't tell a fucking soul. If you find a treasure, don't tell nobody. Nothing.
But the gold itself is non-magnetic, so that's if you're trying to find gold with a magnet, it's not going to happen.
Oh, he's in Fairbanks. You poor son of a bitch. They got Snowmageddon in Fairbanks right now.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, they said that there was an ice storm, came in, lasted like 3 days. And I mean, the entire town got covered in ice. And then the last entire week, they've actually, state of Alaska and everything, or the state of Alaska, you know, all the jobs for the state of Alaska and the city of Fairbanks, all shut down because they had like 72 inches of snow during this whole week.
Damn.
Yeah, Fairbanks getting freaking hammered. Moved
Shit.
there from Buffalo, New York. Holy fuck, what a difference. Buffalo, New York to Fairbanks, Alaska. You crazy,
Oh.
man.
So Alaskan on the fly, were you working on the pipeline during that time or no?
No, that's too late. 79 is already over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure when it stopped. Couldn't remember. I knew it was the 70s.
Hey, it is officially,
Oh,
there
yeah.
it is, Brian, tell us.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Damn, that went fast. Wasn't even paying attention.
There he is. Brian,
Happy New Year.
first one on this feed. He is Happy New Year. Mr. 2022 himself, Brian Wilder.
Damn, I wasn't even paying attention. I should have did like a countdown, but I blew it.
You blew it. Happy New Year, buddy.
And now it's gonna be bad luck because every year I usually launch some kind of
Let's see,
firework.
now, do I have anybody on Central Time? Who's on Central Time? That'd be Lou. Is Lou on Central? I'm trying to think of who's on Central Time.
Well, it-
Anyone in Ohio would be.
Wonder where
Ed
where the
goes
hell
by
Dennis
Eastern
Dayton
time.
is. That's who I should call. I should call Dennis Dayton.
He's right over the edge, isn't he?
I should call fucking Dennis Dayton. I'll call Dennis Dayton up right now. Hey, you fat little donut eating buddy, what you doing?
He might be working or something. I don't know.
He might be.
He works a lot.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know how he finds time to prospect as much as he works.
I guess I should. I'm supposed to take a drink or kiss a bride on 12, right? So
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah, on that last show, Scott said something about if I was to build a team, I'd build it around the people right here in the chat right now. And I was like, my money's on fucking Dennis because he's the only one that prospects out of all of y'all.
I wonder if Swiftwater is gonna kiss Manny.
No.
I don't think he likes that doll very much.
No, I don't think he likes that doll at all. That doll, that mannequin actually pissed so fucking Swiftwater right off. What are you doing?
He got him on the phone.
This is your friendly gold hog buddy Ray Russo.
You know who we didn't hear from much this year was Doc, actually. Speaking of Gold Hog.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a whole spiel about that.
Is he not prospecting very much anymore or what?
Among the missing.
No, come on.
I don't know fully, but yeah, he's been MIA.
No,
Mike
he
was-
hasn't-
He was even
he hasn't
MIA
his phone.
MIA helping Ray out, wasn't he?
Who?
Doc.
No, he provided the mats for
Doc
Greenland and
has
stuff.
been MIA now for a while now. Doc has actually been MIA for a while. He did help me out. I will say the reason why he's got so much airtime is because he sponsored all my equipment. I did ask him for a sponsorship and he did sponsor my equipment there in Greenland.
Nice.
And if I go back, I'm going to ask him, I'm going to hit him up for even more. It took 42 mats to build that sluice that I built. And I'm going to double it. I'm going to double it. I want to go ahead and make 84 mats. I'll make 2 of them side by side.
Now, did you build that to what are they? The standard uncut mats are like what, 36 inches? Did you
No,
use all
no,
of it?
because with the way the metric system ended up, I had to cut off about an inch and 3/4.
He sent me a ton of mats for free. There were 37 inches, and I put I got enough for my 6-inch dredge and my 4-inch dredge.
Wow.
He sent me a huge freaking box. It was loaded with mats. Each section, what was it? Each section 6 inches long or something.
If you have any extras, you want to send them my way, I'll take them.
Man, he sent me a ton. And then when I went up to Nome, I said, "Hey, Doc, what's going on? I'm up here in Nome working for Vern. Vern wanted to kind of check out your mats." And then he sent another huge freaking box loaded with mats.
The Evergreen Prospector's right. I need gold first. But see, if I'm going to go big in Greenland, I want to have another operation going because I'm going to take the one I built this year and put that on a dredge. So that's why I need to build another one, but I want to make it bigger. I don't have to make it bigger. I could go the same size and just
I
make
don't
it a
know.
mobile testing
I
unit.
tried those gold hog mats in the dredge, and they're not for dredges, man.
I'll
They work
bet
in
you.
race.
They are for mine. I catch ounces, Brian.
Oh, the little babies gold stuff. Yeah, I guess so. If you're on the baby gold, powder gold.
Baby
you know.
gold.
You know, it's kind of a shame that you guys there in Washington seem like you always have a ton of waves. You always have a ton of waves. You can't get away from the wave situation. If you get away from the wave situation, you could set up, well, you'd get busted like a motherfucker, but set up a saltwater dredge like I do right here in Juneau.
It won't work. Our waves are too big and too long, and then
Yeah.
you got the sneaker waves, and trust
Right.
me,
The waves will beat the shit out of you.
the sneaker waves will come up and take your whole equipment and take it out to the sea. And yep, I've had to experience that myself.
Yeah, I've watched those videos over and over and over, and I thought about my dredge there. It's like, there's no way my dredge will get pounded to death.
Yeah, you
My
would
dredge will
too.
get pounded to death.
Yep, you would too.
Yeah,
So,
the ocean's the real deal.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
never-
lucky
you
right
never
now
turn your
'cause
back.
I get away with it because I'm actually in a channel. It's not, so the channel restricts all the huge ocean waves coming in. That's the other thing that screws me about. I know where to find some gold here in Alaska, but I can't get there because the ocean waves are too big. That's at Cape Yakataga. God damn, if I could figure out a system, and if I had my dream mining operation where I could spend the money where I want to build and go, I'd go to Cape Yakataga.
Well, look at the picture behind me. That's what you need, and put a dredge on it, a sluice box, and dredge. That's what you need to go in the ocean.
And Cape Yakataga, Cape Yakataga would tear that up.
That
Cape
thing's
Yakataga would tear that up.
58 feet long.
There's over 100-foot barges have been capsized on Cape Yakataga. It all has to be it has to be above high tide line. I've got a mining plan figured out for it. But the catch-22 is, yeah, it all has to be inland. And then you need to actually run like 6-inch steel tubing all the way down to like a -5 tide. And then somehow or another have a pump that'll suck that salt water up all the way from -5 tide and then go into a cistern system and pump out of that cistern. Then you can go ahead and run your high bankers, your big, huge high bankers with sand screws. But they say that there's places where there's, like a third to a half an ounce per ton of gold on that stupid beach.
I find a way.
Yeah, but
It's quite a ways away from you, though, isn't it, Ray?
What's that?
Isn't that Cape quite a ways away from you?
Yeah, it's actually like 900 miles, or no, it's about, let's see. You got to go from Juneau to Yakutat, and then it's in between Yakutat and Cordova, and then you got Valdez. It's all along the very bottom curve, and I actually asked it right here in Juneau. They will only allow me to take 900 pounds in an airplane, and it's $2,000 per trip from Juneau to Cape Yakutaga.
Yeah, there's an airport right there on the beach, basically.
Right, you can land on the beach. Yeah,
Is that gold coming out of that
the
that
White
river right there?
comes out of the White River.
White River, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Now
need
that is probably the richest gold beach in all of Alaska. If a person could ever get the mining rights and get the money backers to do it, that's the place.
Doesn't look like there's a whole lot around there, is there?
No, there ain't a damn thing there.
Oh wow, they're shilling "Let's Go Brandon" tokens on his stream. Jesus.
On JP's stream?
Yeah, I try to help everybody, but God, you just can't help some of them.
What is it? Go Brandon.
Does gold act differently in salt water? I don't know if it does or not. I think it kind of does.
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit
I
lighter.
think gold does act differently in salt water than it does fresh water. Yeah.
Not a
Well,
huge.
salt water's, it increases the buoyancy of anything that's in it, technically.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, we got the Great Salt Lake here. I mean, I'm 240 pounds and I can't sink in it. Like seriously, like I can't sink in it. Like if you just let your body go limp in it, you will
everything's
float.
salty for Rico. He says gold acts the same. Rico's got everything
You
salty.
can
His
sink
wife-
in it,
his
Matt.
wife
You
takes
just got to
care
drink a
of it.
bunch of it.
Drink enough of it first.
Just need 100 pounds of lead on you. You'll sink.
Well, you'll definitely sink then, but it's
Hey Rico, you ain't doing nothing. Join in, Schwabe.
I've posted a link for him like 10 times.
the Great Salt Lake is so easy to swim in because the high salt content. When we were kids, 13, 14 years old, we'd go out there to Antelope Island and we'd swim out a mile out into the lake and then turn around and come back. And it was like no effort whatsoever.
Now you got to walk a mile to get to the water.
Yeah, exactly. I actually could walk past where I used to swim to because the water's gone now.
You know, that's what's crazy. California's just screwing everybody with their damn dams. They're getting rid of the dams. They're opening up the dams and now all the water drains away.
Yeah, and they
I
want more.
forget who
They
said
want
it,
more
but-
water from Utah.
But somebody was just saying that there was a lot of fucking snow up in Cali this year.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
it's record levels.
yeah. Tahoe's got record snow right now.
And it'll be gone.
It'll be gone before the spring hits because it'll all be in the ocean by then.
Yeah, where Shannon Poe is, I think it was like 3 feet. It's
Hey
got 3
Matt, turn on. You guys ought to go ahead and turn on your cameras, man.
Why?
Oh, my phone's charged right now.
Because
so
I
it's
think you're cool.
Jaren's really a robot, so he can't.
Jared's really,
he's,
no, Jared was. He had his video
Como
camera on
arigato,
yesterday. You missed
Mr.
him.
Roboto.
I don't think I've ever seen his camera.
Hey,
on.
he panned gold today. I got to say, he's probably the only one of us that actually got gold on the last day of the year.
Well, I did it 2 days in a row, last night and today.
Well, I technically panned mine last night, so I guess last day of the year.
I haven't panned gold now in a
I didn't
while.
see Jaren pan.
There you go.
I haven't
There
been
you
gold.
go. There's a handsome, clean-cut young man right there. I think.
My Bigfoot drawing I did.
Yep, Benzo's already in the new year. So we gotta figure out who's on Central Time. Gotta figure out who's
That's
on
all,
Central Time. You guys won't make it to the time I'm already at midnight.
Yeah.
It'd be 4 in the morning there.
Central Time is that's the Toledo guys, Jess and Dano and Ed and all that, right?
Dude, Wheeler, I asked you to turn on the camera, not your camera, the camera. You know, that one you have specially hidden, you know, in the bathroom, in the girls' bathroom at your sister's bar.
Have you been waiting all night to make a sister joke? Yeah. Somebody, who was it? Somebody gave you Ken, I think it was, gave you the perfect opportunity for a sister joke, and you didn't even make it, and I was let down.
Is she home?
That's a,
He doesn't live with her.
What did Ken say? Something about dancing girls, and I was like, wait for it.
Wait for it, dancing girl.
And then he didn't say nothing.
You
but I was
gotta,
like,
you gotta
"Son
go
of
to
a bitch."
Utah to get to see dancing girls, man. They may not have no goal, but they got dancing girls.
Fully dressed.
Shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake.
Yeah, they have to be
Fully dressed in Utah.
fully pasties, or no alcohol can be served.
I think most of them have those
That's okay.
Luminous
I
dresses
like
on.
pasties. It's mesmerizing. I
There's
like
winding
pasties.
you up.
Pasties are okay with me. I'm okay with it.
Ray, you're on YouTube. Come on.
It's like scratching.
With my 2 screens, I'm not sure where to look at.
I know I got my screen right here and my screen right here. I'm like, what the heck? Got YouTube on this screen and the Zoom call on the other one.
That's the way I do it. That's the way I do it. So I can kind of see both. Most of the time I stare at you guys on the Zoom feed, because that way I pay attention to what I'm talking, because the YouTube feed is just a tad bit behind schedule.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's about 15 seconds behind.
Yeah. So if you
You
don't
want to
pay
see something?
attention to
You
the
want to see
Zoom
something kind of
feed-
cool though with my computer?
Yeah. Dennis Myers, longtime subscriber, Ray. Greetings from
I
California.
turn off my
foothold
background though.
in Gold Country.
Look at
Man,
that.
that's the other. Oh, Rico's trying to get in.
My computer case is my second monitor.
Well,
So that's the computer back there. See it back inside there?
look at Rico. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah. He looks like he just got out from underneath the blankets. He was munching. I bet your beard smells good right now, don't it? It was Rico's turn to be under the table.
We're winning, Ray. They got 11. We got 17.
My show's
Is it a
10.
challenge now?
I guess
I don't know.
What's that
I'm
background,
kind
Brian?
of watching both.
mine shows 10.
Yeah, 11.
Oh, no, actually, no, that's just 10 thumbs ups. Oh, and then somebody just bailed. Now it's down to 16.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Rico's wife unsubbed me.
Where the hell is Bob, that bastard? Give Bob a call.
He probably took off to go build a darned geezer claws voodoo dog. Gonna be stabbing me again. I was in pain for
I did-
weeks after Halloween, I tell you.
Actually, Brian, I just checked GPS, and me and you are the only ones that's logged in.
Oh, are we?
No, I'm
Bob,
on there.
He must be.
Oh, it's not showing me. Showing you.
Yeah.
Let me
you know.
refresh.
I could call Bob and just wait.
Oh, you're right. It didn't show me. I had to. I've been absent so long, it probably kicked me out.
Call Bob. Want to be a dick?
I
Call
still had it
Bob.
open on my page though.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, call Bob.
I'm
Let's text him. Let's call him at the same time.
Yeah, you can call him too. Oh, well, you can't call him at the same time.
Oh, dang, I lost his number. You're going to have to send me his number, Jared.
Just say it over the air.
867.
8675309.
Ah,
Oh, wait a minute. That's Wheeler's sister's number.
Got it memorized.
Hey,
No,
so
he's
I
not-
asked you who
He's not
Heather,
answering. He probably got hammered and just passed out.
You gonna
Wife-
introduce me to Heather Rusa?
Oh, isn't she pretty or what? Is she pretty?
Aye.
Or what?
I saw her.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, that's not Raider's daughter. That must be his son's wife or something.
Yeah, that's William the Turd's wife. That's William the Turd's wife. Yeah, he's got a real pretty wife. He does. I gotta say, but when you meet her in person, I mean, she's got some ham hocks on her, but that's good. I mean, I like a little bit of loving, you know.
Yeah, Alex.
She got some damn nice looking hawks. Well, I better be careful though, because in case my daughter-in-law does watch.
Blame Jaren.
Blame Jaren.
But then again, the odds of them actually watching is pretty slim. Here I started my whole YouTube channel off just because, you know, my kids were actually wanting to see something to do. And then now that I'm actually doing it more than once, it's like, nah, fucking old boring old man. I already know you.
Well, I learned off of you, Ray. I watched you in the beginning.
Yeah, I haven't done much. I haven't done much this year, not here in Juneau. I'll come back to it, but I'm just kind of, I'm tossing the goddamn sands to the wind right now with this stupid TV thing. I'm getting burned out on breaking my fucking knuckles, man. To be honest with you,
I learned from
I'm
Ray
getting burned
too.
out on breaking my
He
knuckles.
sends me his tailings and I get free gold.
Whoa, what the heck was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Fucking
Did you guys hear
FBI.
that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Was it YouTube scratching me?
No, you're still there.
No, it just went brrr.
Oh,
Happy New Year, Secret Creek.
Kirk on there? I can't see the,
He's on YouTube. Yeah, Secret Creek Prospecting.
yep. Trying to talk to Rob there. Is that one of your cronies from there in Washington?
Oh, one of them. Yeah.
Oh, right on. Cool beans.
Secret Creek's the one that put his plastic pan in the oven to dry some gold.
Oh, I remember that. God
Ooh.
damn, that was fucking funny.
I
Well,
didn't have
actually, it
that.
wasn't funny. Wasn't funny. I mean, it's kind of a real bummer for
It
that.
was funny.
It was funny.
It was funny because we didn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, you got to try something once.
Nope, and there he is. So when are you guys gonna have to bullshit for a second? I'm gonna go ahead and take me a quick lick, man. I've got a urinal in my garage, so I can do that.
Nice. We
Oh
got
man, I was gonna take a break, but I'll hold the fort for a minute.
You guys hold the fort now.
just piss in an old gas can.
Hey, Matt, that picture, I pulled out some gems too, actually, today.
Oh, did you?
Well, one of them was from Miss JP's gem bag that I won.
Oh,
I think
nice.
I was talking to you about it earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got debated thinking that there was some gold in it possible because there was dirt in it too.
Yeah.
And I panned the dirt out and there was like no gold. And I was like, oh. But yeah, I did find some gems today as well. Mostly small. Some of the bigger ones I threw in my big collection.
That pan of gems is what I got from GPS radio.
That one right above your head, is that like Tiger's Eye or something? I want to
Yeah.
say.
This is Tiger's Eye. The one right above my head, the yellow one.
Yeah,
Or no,
that one.
The yellow and brown.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff in there.
Did you just look behind your head to see what one of
No. My ferret's right behind me.
Oh, I was gonna say.
She's making noises. Can't you hear her?
Happy New Year, Ogre.
Nope.
She wants out of her cage.
I'm surprised you guys don't go to darn flea markets and stuff like that and look for that lapidary equipment.
I go to flea markets here just in the
Oh, do you?
summertime. Yeah.
Find the lapidary equipment and there's maybe some of them cabochon, the wheels for doing cabochons, and
My neighbor's got one. She's
I
big
would
into that
love to-
stuff.
I would dearly love to take and have both those machines side by side. I mean, even though the cutting stones looks pretty fucking hard, but
Takes
I'd
way
love
too
to
much
try
time. I'm too impatient.
Mm.
Damn, I'm
And that beer tastes good. Oh, easy there with your backdrop gold, all kinds of gold in the gold pan there, Rico, cool guy.
I put gemstones up on mine, and these guys are all putting gold everywhere.
Oh, flower gold wizard t-shirt, hoodie too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flower gold wizard t-shirt or hoodie. Ha! Aren't you? I could go up there and get one of my. I got like 4 new T-shirts, and different ones say different gold stuff. But I got M ones. The one he's always bitching at me because first day I got this out of the box, I spilt the beer and I grabbed that brand new T-shirt and I sucked up the beer with it. And he was live on TV when I did it. God, he's gave me shit about that ever since.
Actually, I got a brand new shirt today. I didn't even open up the box. Should I go get it?
Yeah, if it says gold on it, let's see it.
Yeah, I got no pants on, but
Well, I don't give a fuck about your underwears.
See your ass.
He's a gold dredger. I mean, he lives in the underwears, you know. He goes in and lets the water wash it out for him.
there we go. I got a box. Got a package today.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll change
Now
that.
everyone's got your address too.
Yeah. That's all right. I send out tons of shit, so everyone has my address.
Yeah, everybody's good.
Okay, brand new box. Let's see what it is. So this is Toledo Jess. I think it's a shirt.
Oh, you probably got the same T-shirt as Wheeler got. You
Oh yeah,
got
probably,
the
huh?
same cool T-shirt Wheeler got.
No, I don't think so. There's only 2 of those made that I know of.
Oh, I got a box in a box. Another box.
Russian dolls.
Russian doll.
Damn, there's no money in here. Gold panning addicts. Business card fell out. Get cards. Check it out. Which one did you get, Jaron?
He got
Mine's
one
got
that's
a
everybody's
bunch of
logo
channel
on it.
stickers.
Yeah, he's got all the different channel stickers.
No, I got a gold porn addict.
And it blurs it out.
There you
It
go.
did like conveniently like blur it out, huh?
Are you doing that?
No,
No,
it's
it-
doing it
No,
automatically.
it's his virtual background or something.
Oh, it's the virtual background that's fucking.
Gold panning addict.
Ha ha ha.
Gold porn
Yeah.
addict.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool T-shirt. I don't got one of them. That's a pretty cool T-shirt there.
There we go.
Boy, old freight train came over last night, and he was bashing me hard about building me a sticker, wanting to do a sticker for me. And
Yeah, you gotta get a sticker, man. You're like the
Well-
only person without a sticker.
by the end of the night, the best we could come up with is, I don't give a fuck.
Come on, you gotta have a sticker.
I know. I've got to figure out one out sooner or later, but I just haven't figured one out yet.
Come on.
14 people watching now.
A beer can with a cigarette butt on it.
11 on JP.
But JP's been streaming for like 5 hours now, right?
Oh, he's still streaming. JP's still going, huh?
Yeah, he's still going.
Oops, I forgot I was in the other chat and I said charts and I just made them all drink.
Yeah, see, their Facebook is kind of really weird because one day everybody will comment like a motherfucker on anything you post. The next 2 or 3 weeks, nobody will comment on a fucking thing you post.
That's why I find like the ones where I don't want people to comment are the ones that fucking everybody comments on, so I end up just deleting it.
It just don't make no sense.
Yeah, they're all just drinking in JP's channel now.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing here too.
Same here.
I didn't say there's nothing wrong with it. I'm
It was pretty cool
my
though.
goodness.
My wife did come down there. I asked her to show me her tits and she wouldn't do it.
Ah,
But I had an imagination going.
Yeah, you did disappear for like 15 minutes or so.
Well, you know, it was very important discussions, man. There was two of them.
Look at that. Look at that gold Brian showing.
Oh yeah, Brian's always got the gold. Brian's
gold,
got the gold.
gold, gold fever.
I haven't figured out the virtual background thing yet. Never have figured it
Oh,
out.
they're shutting down the party.
Oh, they
Oh,
are.
they are.
Are they?
Yeah, they're doing the after party.
Ah,
JP must be wasted.
So it'll be just the people that's in StreamYards. Should I snipe them, Ray, and post the Zoom?
I don't give a shit.
Hype him.
Really ain't that many people that are normal GPS guys though. Virtually every one of you guys will actually be in GPS once in a while.
Very true.
Wonder what Jared's doing. Chris Dreyer. Chris
Right,
Dreyer
get-
could hang
There
out.
you go. View.
Actually, Chris Dreyer is
Download.
he's on isn't he on Central Time? I wonder what Jared's doing.
Not
Well-
Dryer, Dyer.
Neil's on Central Time too.
Nine Stewart. Fuck, I am not gonna invite my goddamn aunt here. Jesus Christ.
We got an hour and a half till New Year's for us.
It shows a ton of people on Facebook. And yet most of them fuckers don't do a goddamn thing. There's Pennyweight.
Where
Oh
is he?
yeah, invite Pennyweight and drop the wrong words again.
Yeah, of course I will.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's Pennyweight's on Central, isn't he?
Not sure.
Indiana.
Plus, you also have to remember we're on YouTube, Ray.
That's true. I mean, Pennyweight's probably all partying though. He's actually got a pretty big military crowd that he hangs with.
Oh, nice.
Boy, he'd have a tough 3 months hanging out with me. 3 months.
Matt
I'd be-
McKirsky is asking a question in
If I
the
walk
chat.
out there without a black eye.
That's a good question, also.
That is a very
actually.
good question. See Matt's question in the chat, Ray.
What?
Here, I'll read it for everyone. Is there any real gold left to be found, guys? I like beach mining stuff y'all share, but I'm looking for possible placer strikes, hidden places people have been, anything like that going on.
Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah,
much, yeah.
Everywhere where there's recorded gold, and then go where nobody. You go to where like Sonny Rico goes, called Puke Canyon. Now, if you actually have got the balls enough to put the batteries on, the shovels, the buckets, the gold pans, the classifiers, the stream sluice, and then walk all the way to Puke Canyon and then go a little further, then you can probably find something. That's the best answer I got. I mean, Rico does go some pretty gnarly freaking areas, all for the love of gold.
Oh, I'll see if I can share this nugget my buddy found. Huge.
I'm going to share a link. I'll share it on the YouTube. It's a Utah-based company here. It's called Gold Rush Expeditions. I actually know the owner.
Is
He's a
that the
great
one
guy.
you sent me a link to the other night? Something
Oh,
about
no.
a $200 adventure or
No,
something?
no. This guy, this company in Utah, they buy gold mines all over the western United States, and they buy the claims. They go in there and do all the research, the history. They'll tell you how much it's produced in the past, how much gold's assayed still in the mine, and they sell them. Their mines, they sell them anywhere from 10,000 to millions of dollars.
I know.
They're based- based right here out of Salt Lake.
Yeah, they got a YouTube channel too.
Yep. I'm always the first person to comment on their YouTube channel almost every time they post a video.
There's Wolfie.
They are awesome people. I think the farthest they've gone east so far is Colorado, New Mexico. They've got a couple in Montana. They've gone to California a few times, but
You say
Yeah.
Wolfie Ray?
Yeah, there's Wolfie.
Tell him Jaron said, get your ass over here.
shoot, did I close down?
Yep. Pennyway's busy, but he says, tell everybody said hi.
Let's see if
Secret Creek is testing. Hi,
Steve Rydell wants to come. Like,
I don't care.
Bring
Invite
Steve.
Rydell in. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, the more the merrier.
That's what ended up. That's why old Pennyway said that's what my motto should be. I don't give a fuck. If you don't like it, change the channel. That's not a very good YouTube logo though. If you don't like it, change the channel.
Yeah, not necessarily, huh?
not, not exactly the friendliest greeting in the world.
I'm gonna shut down Gold Prospector Space. It's just me, Jaron, and Brian in there. I
Yeah, I'm
love
gonna
that T-shirt
close
though,
it down,
Jaron.
too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got it from the auction.
Shad and Kathleen are on Facebook.
Oh, they are. Are they live right now?
Yeah, they're logged in.
Yeah, they're a half hour away from being in the new year themselves.
I don't know if we can handle the giggle juice.
I'm sure they're wasted.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, James Mayer. Now that guy, I actually met him when I went down there and panned for gold with Doc. He was actually working with Doc. But they're already past midnight, so he's gonna bail pretty soon. Sam
508
Ball-
Mining says every time they bring hookers, they find gold. Interesting. That's an expensive trip to go gold prospecting.
Yeah.
Wonder if Sam Brown ever joins in on Zoom meetings.
Do you want to bring him into this?
Yeah. Oh shit! I was supposed to call the dudes today.
Man, I'm so busy just hanging out with you guys. I started getting alerts all of a sudden, so I looked at my chart and Happy New Year, mother fudgers.
I'll call tomorrow. I was supposed to call him today. Today's Friday, right? Oops.
Saturday.
Saturday now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I was supposed
Saturday
to-
for you now.
OP back today to see if I got my job, but I guess I call him tomorrow. But no, it looked good. Last time I talked to him, sounds like I'll be heading back up to Newham in the end of January.
Nice.
When we
So
were
I'm looking
talking-
on that Gold Rush's website right now, and they've got a mine in Arizona near Prescott for sale. It's an 80-acre load claim.
on the Hacienda.
Yep.
Yeah, I've mined down there and dredged down in the Hacienda. It's okay. It's not great. It's a little bit.
307,000 tons in the tailings, and it's been assayed at 525,000 ounces of gold still left in the mine.
Fuck it, hey.
That's what they all said.
Underground hard rock mining's a motherfucker though.
Oh, yeah.
I
Amber's
went
gonna
underground for
come down
3
with
years and I was like, fuck, that's enough.
Jim Hamilton, he has a claim right there. A hard rock mine that he found. He hasn't been in it yet. Last time he went there, I think he found the adit. He went in and he was crawling on his belly to get in because it was just like this little tiny hole, and a freaking rattlesnake. When he was in there, he could see it moving through the rocks when he was on his belly trying to get in, and he freaking freaked out. And I don't think they've been back since.
Fuck that. That's just
That'd
creepy.
be scary.
That's just
That'd be
creepy and
scary.
scary.
Imagine that. Imagine crawling, like trying to get into a mine, and then you start seeing the belly of the snake just going in the rocks in front of you. You know, and you don't know where it is. You just see a little bit of it. You know, you don't know where the head is or the mouth or. That'd be freaky.
Yeah.
Yep, I can't really think of anybody else that would have been really cool to have pop.
Yeah, the
right there.
Hacienda, that the whole area is pretty cool. It's just it's really hard to get access to that river. I went down there to grab a dredge, and it took me 3 freaking days to get the
Really?
dredge out of there. Yeah, yeah. If you Google Shannon Poe or American Mining Rights,
Oh,
they
yeah.
they have a couple videos on YouTube going down on the Hacienda when they're dredging down there, and that dredge that they're using, that's the one that they gave me. There's like, dudes, if you want to go down there and get that dredge, I'll tell you where it is. They told me where it is, and like, if you want to go get it, you got the balls to get it, it's yours for free. Just go get it.
Wow.
I went down there, and it took me 3 freaking days to get it out, but I got it out. It's in my backyard right now. So the same dredge that they're using in their videos.
That's kind of like sunning that Puke Canyon. If
Man,
you
it
got
took-
balls enough to do it, you're gonna go for it, man.
I did. I went down and I was like, free dredge? You kidding me? It's a 4-inch dredge. I'll go get it. And
Yeah.
so I went down and grabbed it. And it was sitting there for 3 years because no one wanted to go get it.
Wow.
It is hell on freaking earth to get down to the Hacienda. But I did it. I was one of the very few that actually went down and did it.
Yeah, people get stuff down in the canyon where I go and it never comes back.
Yeah, that's what the Hacienda. If you bring shit down there, it stays there.
Like, fuck it, I'll leave it here rather than bring it back.
Yeah, there's old 1970s style dredges down there that are all just like
Yeah.
trees growing through them.
Yeah. But no,
So
the
is
Hacienda-
anybody in the time zone where it's 20 minutes away from New Year's, or are
That's
we
what
all-
that's what I'm trying to think of. I'm looking at Facebook and I don't know.
Anyway.
Anyway, it's busy.
Jess, Ed, Daniel, all those guys are in the mid zone.
Ed's the best one to join, but he already dipped out of JP's. Actually, JP ended the stream, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah, they're in the after party.
Yep. Yep.
I still got what do we got? An hour and 20 minutes?
Yep. Hour and 20 minutes exactly. Got some fireworks to light off. So
Yeah, I usually do every year too, but I forgot.
they won $1 million for that mine that I was just telling you about in Arizona.
Are you kidding me? There's no
Nope.
$1 million.
$926,889.
There's gold there, but it's not crazy gold. I've been to much better places here in New England than over there.
The cool thing about these guys though is if you want to go down and just play on their mine, all you gotta do
Yeah.
is make a phone call to him and he'll give me permission.
What's up, Colin? See what he said, Ray?
No.
Said gonna
Oh,
listen
I-
to the sweet voice of Ray Russo
I know
while I
Ray
fall
Russo.
asleep.
Let me in.
And he has no pants on when he's doing it.
I got no pants. I got no pants, man. No pants on right now.
Yeah, but that whole area is kind of cool in Arizona. There, that's one of the few places that always, not always, but 90% of the time has water. So the Hacienda, that's a good place to go. Amara's got a couple claims on that river.
I wonder what that little Creed and fucking Eric is doing right now. It was on the show with me.
Eating tofu.
Yeah.
Eating.
Every time I see him, he's crying.
He's fucking on one of them twins right now.
Ooh.
So I got a friend suggestion of that Eric that you went to, you know, right? And so I looked at his Facebook page and I went to pictures. And there's a picture of him standing there in fucking Greenland next to a glacier, fucking with naked as fuck with his ass.
Oh
hanging
yeah.
out.
Yeah, he did it. He did it. Sure as shit. He swam all the way out to that glacier and swam back for iceberg, butt naked, with a little GoPro camera filming himself. I was like,
I was wondering I was wondering if the crew took that shot or how he got that fucking shot.
No, he set up his little tripod and everything. He went out there and did it all by him. I think Sam Brown put him up to it, but I don't know that.
I was like, what in the hell? I was like, nope, we're not subscribing or friending him or nothing.
I tell you, Sam Brown, he actually caused a lot of shit. Sam Brown caused a lot of shit. Brilliant producer, but damn, that guy likes to cause trouble.
Well, one of the twins sent me a friend's request. I accepted it.
Oh, so you and Brian are gonna be double dating.
Yeah.
Well, Kimberly's
Be
Or
in
wait,
the-
is it the same?
Wait,
Wait, was
what
it the
that
same twin?
episode? The Circle of Love. You'll be in the Circle of Love.
Ray, it's become more than a circle at this point. It's like
Where is she?
an
from?
octagon, I think, at this point.
It's a chestahedron.
Oh my God. Yeah, I tell you what, that was difficult. Well, what's next? We actually should do something. Somebody ought to be panning gold or something.
Let's do a giveaway of $5 an entry. We're gonna get.
For only $5.
You
Aaron-
killed the only random schmuck that showed up tonight. I mean, we did have a random schmuck, but you killed the only random schmuck we
You
had.
blocked them.
Did I see that you panned the rest of that iPan for gold and you didn't get shit out of it or something?
Yeah, so the first picture I posted where it was like a third of the bottle, right?
Yeah, and you got a whole bunch of little pickers.
And then I
shit.
panned the rest of that shit, and there was zero. Like it was like he like filled it like, you know,
From the top.
Three-
He filled it from
three
the top
quarters of the
gold.
way, and then dropped the gold in. And that was like, yeah, I swear. I was like,
Really?
wow.
You know what's weird though is I've actually noticed that before too, and I've shucked.
Not to knock it, because I
shook the
definitely got
container
what I
up a
paid
couple
for.
times,
But
and that gold will still stay in the top of that container. It's
You didn't get
weird.
ripped off or nothing? You got a good amount of gold out
no,
of
I
it?
got what I paid for. But like based
yeah.
on, you know, when I panned that shit, I was like, God, there's probably close to 3 or 4 grams in this thing.
But it's right
Right.
there at the very top.
And I
Yeah.
wake up this morning, start panning it, and there was nothing else. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, so he just like filled it halfway, put the gold in, and then shook it a little bit and sent it out.
Yeah, I felt trolled. I was like, what the hell?
So
I gotta dry it
kind
out
of,
still.
Brian, what kind of cigars you always smoking?
This one's a special one. I don't know,
You
Sam.
always got cool cigars. I mean, is there a certain
I
flavor
usually
and
do this.
si- I don't know shit about cigars, but
Hey, nice white legs, Brian.
well, they're always in a wetsuit. What do you figure? He's like one of them crawdaddies or something.
La Finca. Let me see.
Oh, you get a cigar? You get cigars in a whole army box thing full?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Cubans.
Yeah, La Finca. So I got there's 100 of cigars in here.
Damn.
Damn.
So these are La Fincas. La Fincas are pretty good. They're like good for every day. And then when I find a nugget, I got these. These are Pardon.
Ah.
These are really nice cigars. This whole kit right here is like I don't know, $150. So these are Pardons.
Damn.
Each one is like $25.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pardon.
You,
I
you know
like the
damn
black
good
and,
well you're a smoke that fucker down there, Roach.
Well, I
like the black
only
and
find
I'll take a carrot in half, fill it full
I
of
only
weed.
find these if I find something that's over 5 grams, over a 5-gram nugget, I get to smoke one.
Wow.
And I've been through a couple of these boxes, so I buy the box and I find a 5-grammer, I smoke one, and then I'll buy another box when it gets empty.
I still have the cellophane on the box if I had that option.
I think
this year-
Keith's gonna join us, Ray.
This year
I've
only
seen that.
found
I've seen that.
I think
I'm
two
gonna have
now.
to take a spinny break real soon, but I'll let him in here. I should make you host anyways, Wheeler.
Oh, let me check.
Will that affect the YouTube? I don't know.
That's true. It might affect the YouTube. Yeah.
I know last time you gave me host, I was like in control of the YouTube and you couldn't shut it down.
Cool beans, man.
I had to actually end the Zoom to get you off
Did
YouTube.
you actually?
I was
did you
sending you
get-
text
did-
messages. I was like, end the YouTube, end the YouTube.
Was Brian Wilder playing all the good videos and everything?
No, it wasn't that night. It wasn't that night. The night Brian did allegedly played
Allegedly.
the
Allegedly.
good videos. That was just private Zoom. It wasn't.
I'm gonna wait till Ken's in because I want to see if he go. Oh my god!
Say if he loses his breath or not.
I'm waiting for when Ken's in, and I'm gonna show it. What happened.
Dancing with the Stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, don't be scared. We can have up to 100 people. This isn't StreamYard. You can,
Yeah,
we can, everybody can join if you want.
Yes, I should write in here. Annual to 100.
Hey, what's up, Keith? Mute your YouTube.
How's it going?
Dancing with the Stars.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I think we can hear your YouTube as well. Mute the YouTube. Just listen on Zoom. Everybody can join if you want.
I should call William the Turd. I should make William the Turd get on. Except he's probably pummeled by children right now.
Can you message the Biffles?
Yeah.
Somebody's
Hi, Brian.
still feedbacking.
It might be Keith. You got to mute the YouTube and just listen to us on Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah, mute
How's that?
YouTube.
There we go. I think that's it.
You got it now?
Yep.
Yeah, I
that's
think
good.
it's good.
Okay.
All right. Well, you guys are gonna have to take a quick little break. I'm gonna go pee again. It's already happening. It
So
was
what's up,
after 9
Keith?
o'clock, you know.
It's already
nothing.
New Year's there, right?
No, we got another hour here in Montana. It's
Oh, so you're the
10:49.
time zone we were looking for, kind of.
It's -6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh no, you're same time
Crap.
zone as me.
Yeah, he's in the
What,
same
what,
time zone as you.
what part of Montana is Keith from?
Helena.
Helena. Okay.
Yeah.
I used to live in Uptown Butte.
I don't know. Which one's bigger, Butte or Helena?
I thought Butte was bigger than Helena at one time.
It could be.
Butte is a lot bigger than Helena.
Yeah, because well, Helena's the capital. It was made the capital a long time ago, and growth
Yep.
has happened to other cities. So you got like almost every decent sized city in Montana is bigger than the capital.
Matter of fact, I used to live right across the street from the courthouse in Helena
Oh, okay.
back in
Yeah,
the late
that's-
mid '90s.
Okay. Well, even I got remarried there. Was that last fall or this spring? This spring, wasn't it?
Spring.
This spring, yeah. Complicated story, but we've loved each other a lot. There's just some things happened and this and that, and so we finally got the paperwork done and made it official. Just this spring here in Helena. She loves it up here in Montana. We just moved here from Arizona in mid-January last year, or actually earlier this year. And she just loves it. I like it too. But
Arizona sucks rock.
can you hear her in the background?
Yeah.
That's my Eva.
Hi, Eva. Happy New Year. Soon to be.
Oh, happy New Year.
I used to do some prospecting off of the 9 Mile Creek up in Missoula, just north of Missoula,
Okay.
and done some down in Phillipsburg and I want to say nearby Virginia City, not the one in Nevada, but the one in Montana.
Down there near Dillon.
Yes.
Yeah. I was in Missoula probably around 1970. My mom was a teacher and loved to travel. And so about a week after school was out, we'd hitch up the travel trailer and behind the Suburban, and we'd be going all over the place. Stepdad would fly out for a month, traveling with us and then fly back for his job with the government. So I've seen about, I don't know, 45 of the contiguous 48 states. And stepdad, mother used to live in Missoula. And so some of my memories from Missoula were chopping wood for the wood stove, splitting it. And she made a fresh loaf of bread every day on that wood stove. And she knew how to use that wood stove. You betcha.
Yeah.
So I say it's a beautiful state up here. It's a real target-rich opportunity for hard rock mining. I know. I think placer too, but that's not my specialty. But Jim's been able to stay pretty busy up here for 10 years doing placer mining. So
Now, I thought you was all involved with doing placer mining down there in the deserts of Arizona, and you was doing that big recycling system.
no, I was working on hard rock projects down there. I've worked for a couple of big open pit heap leach mines in Imperial County, California, but it's closer to Yuma, basically Arizona, than anything else. And then I moved to Tucson around 1990 and was doing kettle corn for decades down there in Tucson, but also doing prospecting in my spare time and trying to develop some hard rock mining equipment to make it a lot easier for the small guy.
Well, for some reason, when I was first watching your videos, I seen you doing that different like thunder shaker systems, trying to classify out the different, 200, 300, 400 mesh gold, and then recycling all the water and everything. I thought that was all down there in Arizona for some reason.
Well, I did do, I've been working on some gravity separation for hard rock gold. It's a lot trickier than placer because it's, like the stuff I was working with in Tucson before I left, I was getting 80% recovery, but most of the stuff was down almost 500 mesh.
Yeah, see, I can't see, if I can't see it, I'm not going to deal with it.
Yeah. Well, when you got an ounce to the ton, 500 mesh, I mean, the stuff that we're dealing with now, it's 80% passing 2,000 mesh.
Good Lord.
Yeah, it's just not gravity extractable, but it dissolves fast because it's so small. But again, it's high grade stuff, and that's typically the hard rock mines will have more ounces of gold in many ways than a lot of the placer mines. But sometimes you got to move a lot of tonnage, or other times 100 ounces to the ton is not impossible, although it's usually more in the neighborhood of, well, for small scale mining, like, one or two guys, you really need at least a half an ounce to the ton, 2 foot wide to really make it work.
Right.
Typically more, 1 or 2 ounces to the ton is better. But hard rock is just, it's got a lot more variables than placer. The gold can be inside rock, it can be super duper fine, it can be coarse. There's all kinds of things that can happen. And so you just have to go through a lot more variables and figure out what to do. Sometimes you can gravity separate it. So that's that stuff from Ryan's mine down there in Santa Cruz County, south of Tucson. I was getting 80% recovery, single pass gravity separation. Of course, I got some pretty tricky gravity separation stuff.
Right. I mean, that was a very tricky separation unit. I watched that video probably 6 times. Like, man, I don't know if that's all that much worth it, when you're dealing with that fine of gold.
Well, again, if you can, I can shovel, a ton an hour isn't hard. If you can break it and process it, It's not too hard to move it. I mean, a pickup truckload of buckets worth, what is it now, $1,800? Well, that's not bad for 2 days work, especially if you can do it day after day after day. So I'll say that's the kind of thing. And I used to work at a mine that we did 3,000 ounces a month. But we
Wow.
moved 14,000 tons a day.
$3,000, 3,000 ounces a month is huge.
Well, I say we moved 14,000 tons a day, but we only had 20 people total. That was engineers, mill people, the whole 9 yards. The actual muck crew was 1 loader operator, 3 truck drivers, 1 dozer operator, 1 driller blaster, and that's what moved all of that. And my job, I was the mine operations foreman. Everything from the small scale test hole drilling that we did with an air track down to about 100 foot, and the drilling, the blasting, the heavy earth moving, the pad building, the covering the pads with plastic, the putting the cushion on the plastic, stacking the heaps, and getting it all ready for the mill to take over and start pouring solution on it. That was my job. I was the guy that did all of that, and it was a fun, interesting time. But I had some people that were just very, very difficult to work for. So eventually, I quit that job, tried another one, and that was with Goldfield, and that was a big multinational mining company, and I just didn't fit in well with the bureaucracy.
It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine targeting and going after, 400 mesh gold and finer. Actually, 200 mesh gold and finer. It's hard to imagine it.
Well, Ray, we still need to set up something with Keith, Jim, you, and I, and have one of these Zoom meetings. We got to set that.
Yeah, but
a schedule.
unless they're actually turning the dirt, unless they can figure out the dirt and the testing, just like he said. I mean, him and his buddy said, I have to test the fucking dirt. So otherwise, I'm just pounding salt in my ass.
Yeah, you have to have a sufficient resource to make it worthwhile to make things happen. Although one thing that we're working on is really mobile equipment. I mean, stuff that's really easy to set up and
That's what I've been thinking. That's exactly what I've been talking about there in GPS and Go Prospector space. That's what I've been talking about ever since I left Greenland. Is how to set up something I can just charge, blast a hole with an excavator, dump the tailings back in the hole, and go again.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you got to go from boulder to sluice.
Yeah. See that's the catch-22 is I got to go from boulders. I mean, big fucking boulders.
Oh yeah.
To
I saw the pictures. That's some coarse material you got to deal with.
Yeah, I got very, and I got a gut feeling we threw away a lot of the gold because right there in where the very bottom of that valley is, where the boulders are at, that first top layer right underneath those boulders is where a lot of that gold is at. And we just, by the time we just not classifying it good enough and just chucking the big boulders out of the way, we're throwing away a lot of the gold with it.
Yeah, did you try? Yeah, I know you had limitations first season because of equipment and everything else, but you could, that's the sort of thing we might want to wash those boulders. As you're dragging them away with the excavator, have a hose working the other direction, make sure that fine stuff went the other way.
Something. I got to do something because I got a gut feeling we threw away a lot of the gold.
Yeah, it's possible.
That's my gut feeling.
Well, and the bedrock too. That's if it's got any kind of cracks or whatever, it would be good. Again, take fire hose and basically just hose it all down someplace where you could dredge it up or pick it up, whatever.
Yeah, see, that's what I got to figure out is how the fuck I pick it up and get it out of there. Once I do hose it down, because the groundwater, there is no soil. the water wants to dissipate through the soil fast.
Yeah.
And so it's very difficult to set up all the way around. Every one of the rules that I can think of with gold, it was breaking it. It was breaking the
Yeah.
rules of gold.
Yeah.
And
Totally new situation.
I had a
Yep.
tough time formulating a plan for something that I was not prepared for. I'm still not prepared for it. I'm getting
No.
close, but
Well,
that's why I'm
that's why
bullshitting with all you guys right now is if there's a season 2, maybe I can come up with a plan that's going to work.
Well, for cleaning the bedrock real well, hosing it down to a low point and then using like a hydroforce nozzle or something to pick it up to a higher point where your tailings can go the other way,
Right.
you know, and dump them the other direction. That might work pretty good. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a little better idea just how much.
But
is
every time you're
weighing.
doing a lift, every time you're trying to lift, you can only get so much lift out of a hydroforce nozzle.
Yeah, if you're
Uh-huh.
trying to use that hydroforce into that hopper that's like 6 feet off the ground, you're gonna
Right.
need a massive freaking pump.
You
And
have to have a
you're gonna have
massive fucking
all of your
pump.
hoses, you can't have any leaks in any of your hoses, no pinholes, no leaks
Yep.
around the clamps, no nothing. You
Yeah.
gotta be brand new hoses.
See, we run into that right here on this beach. I can bore a hole, big freaking hole. I mean, 25, 30 foot around, but I can only go maybe only go 7 feet because the high banker is 3 foot off the ground. If you go 7 feet down, that
Right, if you
pump,
have a huge
that high
hole,
pressure
high
pump that
banker-
I'm using, sucking water 300 feet up the dock or the beach, I lose pressure too much, and it won't push it that far up in the air.
If
Well,
you're using an excavator to
tried
do a
putting the
hole, then
booster pump on.
using a hydroforce, you probably have like a 10-foot lift between 5 foot of the hole and 5 foot
Yeah.
of the.
I don't
mean-
even think you get 10-foot lift.
And
I don't
not
even
only
think you
that,
get
I mean,
10 foot.
if you're doing a TV show and you're trying to find gold, I mean, you're not trying to find a gram or two. You know, hydroforce, you're not going to find a lot of gold. You know.
Well,
find-
I mean, we're just trying to
Yeah,
showcase
that's
mining.
Yeah.
See,
Well,
that's where you
again-
get it. You know, yes, gold is the end product. Yes, we all want gold. But at the same time, I want to showcase mining on a positive note in Greenland. You know,
Well-
because placer mining is probably one of the safest, ecologically friendly ways of mining gold, period.
Yeah, but if you're looking on TV, everyone that does it on TV, they're finding hundreds or thousands of ounces, and you know that's.
Well,
what-
I'm
that's
not going to find it in
audience
Greenland. I'm not going to, well, I might find it in Greenland, but I'm probably not.
No, I know, but if you're looking for like a season 2 where I mean, if it was just like your trip going on your dime over there to have fun and stuff, you know, it's cool. But if you're trying to do it for the TV, I mean, they need gold. They need a lot of gold. They need hundreds of ounces. You know, they.
Well,
That's
That's up to Greenland to produce it. Go ahead, Keith.
Now I've never used the hydroforce. I've only done some dredging once or whatever, which was just floating right on the river. But I have been 1,000 feet underneath the water table before. And I know a little bit about pumping water. I'm not so sure about how you'd be pumping a coarse slurry. Although they do make, believe it or not, big rubber lined centrifugal pumps. But you were saying you can only get so high with the hydroforce. Is that because of the inlet pressure on the pressure side of the hydroforce, where you just need more jet pressure to
Right,
push it higher?
right, to
Okay.
be able to push it higher because
you
once
need
that 4-inch line gets full of sand and water, and you're trying to push that sand and water up out of that hole, it doesn't want to make it. It doesn't want to make it all the way into the.
Increase the pressure. of
Yeah,
that
you need
water into the pump. You can put what's known as a booster pump on there. You have your primary pump sending water to a second pump right there, and that increases the pressure. We had to pump water 1,700 feet straight up, and we would have multi-stage. So we'd have 5 pumps, each one feeding the next, and they were some big pumps. 100
Wow.
horsepower pump.
Yeah, you would need massive pumps.
And that kind of
You
height.
could definitely still do it on a small scale with like a 3-inch hydroforce. You would just need, like you said, you would need like a jet. You would need like maybe 20 feet of hose and then another jet going in to push that shit up, and
Right.
with another pump, and then another 10 or 20 feet with another motor and another jet. And at that point, you're just looking at a huge amount of equipment and gasoline and
Right.
you know.
I mean, these are the kind of things I'm trying to think about, this, what I can get away with in Greenland and what I can't.
And what you can get there relatively cheap.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the other thing is everything gets shipped from America to Denmark and then Denmark to Greenland. It's a big clusterfuck. Trying to send anything to Greenland is a big clusterfuck.
okay, yeah, makes sense. A lot of times it's all the logistics and stuff that's the difficulty.
Yeah.
We
It's kind of like
used
my
to-
dream with Cape Yakutega would be a logistics nightmare. I would love to set up an operation in Cape Yakutega. I would
No.
give my left fucking nut to do it. But
You still got that?
logistically, I would. I'd give up my left nut. That's where the real gold operation would be for me.
Uh-huh.
But
Well, maybe the company that's doing the video would be interested in funding something like that instead.
yeah, I don't know.
I agree. They want to see some gold.
They want to see Greenland. See, this whole thing was actually paid for. This whole thing was actually paid for mainly by the country of Greenland and the Division of Tourism.
Yeah, promotion. Yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
I mean, a lot of this was all actually paid for by Division of Tourism, and they truly believe because, see, Greenmark just got their independence from Denmark, and Denmark company AEX Mines pretty much has all the mine claims on all of Greenland, everywhere. Uranium, titanium, tungsten, rubies, blah, 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 blah. AEX Mine has all the mineral rights of Greenland. Well, Greenland is forcing AEX Mines to give away portions of their mine claims to the people of Greenland. And
Well,
the guy
if the government of Greenland is interested in making this thing happen,
Yeah.
maybe they can try the exploration information out of the mining company for the area you're working, because they've got some leverage. You know,
That's what I'm
those guys-
hoping.
Ray, your phone's ringing.
I gotta take a break.
You betcha. Miracles of modern technology. Oh, yeah, I've had a frustrating weekend because yesterday I was out at the ranch clearing an area. I got to put an exhaust to it so I can put in a furnace and furnace what I need to do. As you can see, I whacked the a rafter with my Kanagan here. Not a big problem. But then today it's like, okay, so I need to get the exhaust fan, like for a range hood system, right? I was going to go down to, what do you call it? Habitat for Humanity, and pick up a range hood and then build, a plywood enclosure for it and a few other little things. Of course, nobody's open today and nobody's going to be open tomorrow and nobody's going to be open Sunday. It's like, okay, so I got 3 days of twiddling my thumb here. And it's actually too cold even to go fishing. At -6, your time out in the weather is relatively limited. In an hour or so, you need to come into some warmth to warm up. And since I'm not set up for ice fishing, about the only place I can go is below Hauser Dam. So I'd have to hike down to the river, which isn't too bad. Go fish, and then the only warmth I could get would be either come back up in the truck or build me a campfire down by the river. I may do
now's the
that.
time. now's the time to make YouTube videos. If you do you do YouTube videos?
Oh yeah, but
Yeah. Now's the perfect time when
Yeah,
everything.
he does a live stream, Brian.
Yeah, I know
No,
you do
yeah,
a live
no.
stream. I wasn't sure if you didn't made videos.
Yeah, he does static
I don't have
videos as
any
well.
raw video. You know,
Oh, you don't
I
have
don't
video
have the
now?
raw
No?
stuff. Yeah, I put one out yesterday, which only lasted about 2 minutes because that's about all the information I had.
Yeah.
I'm working on another thing which is confidential that I can't put on YouTube. I got another thing I'm working for Coulter Young for mining magnets, and that's not completed yet. And then I got to take that sample to the lab to have them analyze it. So that'll be next week before I get it. And my whole thing was I was going to get the furnace going. I can start smelting some gold out of the resin. Lots of stuff to do. Can't get the part, the first part of the whole sequence. So I'm just sitting there going, I've got a week's worth of stuff to do, and I can't do a damn thing.
Nothing's probably open till Monday, huh? That sucks.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Yeah.
And it's kind of frustrating. And then in addition to that, it's wintertime, so I'm much more confined than I usually am. I tend to be a very active person, and I don't do sitting around really well. So that's, I say, just one of those perfect storm sort of things. Although I did get the textbook of fire assaying by Bugby.
Hey.
And so it looks pretty interesting, although it's actually a little technical even for me in terms of the pyrochemistry, as they would call it, chemistry at elevated temperatures.
Yeah.
But I've got that to do something. But yeah, that's so frustrating to me. I'm not the most patient person in the world.
That's an understatement.
Oh,
And,
Eva has spoken.
Yes, she has. You notice I didn't argue in the slightest.
The goddess has made it pronounced.
I can melt wax.
So I say it's just kind of frustrating because I had lots of stuff to do, and then one thing just brings it to a crashing stop. Darn it! I'm getting old and crotchety enough where I get annoyed with holidays because they just interfere with my purchasing. When I need something, it's like, oh, they're closed. Wonderful. Oh.
For me, well, today was the last day of hunting, so usually in the fall I do all my hunting, and then wintertime. Since today's the last day, now it's time to make videos. So I got videos that are like 3 years old that I still haven't posted yet, and usually the next 3 months I'll make a bunch of videos, and then that usually takes me to April 1st, and then it's time to get back in the river, do some gold mining.
Yeah, that's good. I've got lots of stuff to do this winter. It's just everything kind of contingent. I've got some stuff that I've just gotten the results on. I'm working on this. I've got to do, and I really don't have a lot of video in the bank, so to speak. Usually,
you don't like doing that. You don't like going in the field. You don't like going in the field and like making videos and stuff like that.
Oh no, I love doing it, but as I said, I don't have it in the bank. I'll come back, Sunday mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
And I'll have the video posted Sunday night.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, when the weather was good, Eve and I were out 2 to 3 days a week up at the mine, sinking decline and such. But the videos, they'd come out. I'd like to do a video a week, but I'm actually, you and Ray, miner first, video second, but I've got a lot of stuff keeping me busy. And so I like being busy. I definitely like being busy, but yeah, just sitting around.
No, I hear what you mean. I might not be able to make any videos because I only got like 3 weeks left, and then I'm back on another adventure. So hopefully I can squeeze out a video or two.
Yeah. How'd your hunting go?
So. Yeah, I just got a small buck and a doe.
Okay.
But more or less, I just like going out and just sitting in the damn woods. Really, just I've let a lot of deer go. I don't shoot everything I see. I like walking around out there and trying to find the sign and trying to find the rubs and the scrapes and just spotting deer is fine for me. I definitely like taking. I'm up in New England, so I hunt in Maine, Massachusetts, and New York.
So you might see a few black bear. You see deer and moose mainly,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, a lot of Maine has a lot of moose. I see way more moose than I do deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the moose in Maine do not like buttercup colored Camaros.
You want to tell? You guys want to hear a funny story? You guys want to hear a funny story about the moose and the buttercup colored Camaro? I can bring Eva over here and she can entertain you for about 5 minutes. It's pretty hilarious. Little one, come on over here. This is a true story from her childhood.
Hi, Eva.
Hi. So anyway, my Aunt Joe had this brand new buttercup
What
Camaro.
year?
It was like the second year they ever came out. 3 months old or so. So we go to Baxter State Park. And we were there during rutting season. We were out there at a time we weren't normally out there. So we come around this corner, and there in the road is a moose with a rack about as wide as a Volkswagen, male. And my Aunt Joe was not thinking here. Now we had turned right around the corner, okay? My Aunt Joe was not thinking here, and she honked her horn. And this moose just kind of froze the way moose do. And then he let out a trumpetous bellow and started barreling toward us at max speed. So my aunt slammed it in reverse, turned the wrong way around the corner, and rear-ended a convenient tree. So me, my aunt, and my 2 cousins all piled out of the Camaro and were hiding in the bushes, and that moose leaped up in the air and jumped down on the Camaro and started dancing the fandango on top of this Camaro, bellowing the entire time. And of course, as he started shredding his legs because they're going through all the metal, my cousin Raymond's there saying, "Oh, dang, my camera's in the car. My camera's in the car." And my aunt was crying and screaming. By the time that moose calmed down, the car was probably about 3 feet tall in total, and his legs were just shredded when he managed to extricate himself from the car and took off. So we hoofed it a couple of miles down the road to the ranger station, and the rangers had to come out, and it took them days to find it. So my aunt gets on the phone with her insurance company, and they told her that even though she had comprehensive insurance that covered everything, it did not cover the moose because this was some sort of act of God thing that was not force majeure.
Wasn't that comprehensive, huh?
So she never did buy another Camaro. And every time she saw a buttercup colored Camaro on the road, she was just so totally and completely bummed. But I have seen moose chasing cows in heat. I have seen a moose destroy a small, partially dilapidated barn. But never in my life have I seen any animal go after a car the way that moose went after that Camaro. It was just, it was awesome. It really was. There's no other word for it because somehow the moose looked bigger than the car. Never did figure that one out.
Well, he's a lot taller.
Well, it was probably just my.
Thanks for the story, Eva.
Yeah.
She's
That was-
good with her words.
Yeah, I've ran into a bunch of moose.
Moose 10 months out of the year are amazing. They're nice and shy and wonderful and majestic.
Okay.
I ran
Other
across
time,
two
they're cool.
huge bull moose in the woods once when I was going into the woods to prospect, and those things they saw me, I saw them, I freaked, they freaked, and when they ran, man, they were like 4-inch saplings that these things were just pushing over. I mean, like nothing. It was
Yeah, they're gigantus.
crazy. Like
Yeah.
I mean, their racks were huge. These were big, huge moose, and they were just knocking these saplings over like they're nothing at all. It was crazy.
Well,
I mean,
handy
if they
hint for
wanted to
anyone
mess
who's
you
not
up, they
aware
could.
of it. In rutting season, moose take a car horn to be a challenge from another bull moose. Don't do it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I never have them charge me. I've scared
Wait.
them. They scared me, but
Rob just did a Scott Swiftwater move. He just did like the lay back and all of a sudden came forward. He just did one of Swiftwater moves.
Oh, I've been hanging around with Scott.
He rubbed off on you, bro.
Yeah, he did.
I wasn't sure if you guys were legally married. You were there so long.
It is Arizona, so
Yeah,
And the sad thing is I'm going back. Well, not the sad thing. The good thing is I'm going back, but you know, hey, I'm having fun dry washing in Arizona. I am. So,
Good. Where are you dry washing at?
Black Canyon City,
Okay. Yeah,
north
that
of
makes
Phoenix.
sense. Yep, I know. Yeah, the guys from iBreak for Bedrock. They showed.
Oh
us
yeah, I
the
went out
spot.
with those guys. Those guys are cool. Wade.
Yeah, Wade and
Down in Morristown. We hooked up a couple times when we went out. Those guys can
Adam.
find some. Adam
yeah,
and Wade.
Yeah,
Yep,
they were nice
yep.
guys. They had the weirdest situation. It was decomposing bedrock with coarse gold. So
Yeah,
strange.
those guys find some crazy shit out there. They're
Yeah.
cool guys. Yeah,
They can use those metal detectors too.
yeah, they're really
Sometimes-
good. They're really good at the monsters and the GPZ.
Yeah, that's what I want is a monster right now because there's a couple of shale bedrocks with some quartz stringers going through along his claim that I want to go hunt at. So here's one of the latest pictures there.
Yeah, I found. We went up a couple washes. We found a couple little pickers with those guys.
Mhm.
They're really good at detectors. That's for sure.
They're really good, and their dry washer impressed me too. That was a Keen.
Yeah, they got two A51s in a row, and then they feed it with one hopper, and it comes down into two.
Yeah, that thing. They were recovering about a tenth of an ounce per ton,
Yep.
and the tailings assayed at basically below detection limit was less than a hundredth of an ounce per ton. So I mean, they were getting it all. You know, it was all coarse gold, and they were snagging it.
Yeah.
And that was quite impressive. That's very odd for hard rock. You know, usually hard rock gold is much, much finer than that. But it's one of those things that can happen.
Well, they're out in the washes. It's all. I don't think
They
they're
were-
doing hard rock. They're doing placer.
Oh, they were doing faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were doing hard rock in this situation.
Uh,
They followed it up a little.
One of the
little
guys
sidewalk.
actually works. I think it's Adam. He works professionally in what's it? The Vulcan, the Vulture,
No,
the
that's
Vulture.
the other guy.
Yeah,
Not Adam. It's the other guy.
Wade. Wade works. Yeah,
Wade. Yeah, Wade.
he works
Wade-
professionally in the Vulture mine. Not anymore. He doesn't do that job no more, but he used to. But his YouTube videos were out in the washes doing placer. But professionally, he works in the Vulture mine.
Yeah,
And
and that's what they were doing. They were following these nuggets up, the little pickers and stuff up this little side rivulet, and then they went up the hillside, and it's like, you know, where's the stuff? And it was decomposing bedrock. At that point, it was decomposing bedrock. It was not a drainage at all. It was the top of a ridge, and I say that, you know, when we're digging in it, you can tell decomposing bedrock because everything's angular and all jigsawed together.
Oh
There's
yeah.
no cracks filled with anything else. And I mean, we were digging, you know, a foot into the bedrock and getting good grade. It was a weird situation. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really interesting. And yeah, they're nice guys. Really like working with them. You know, it was cool.
Yeah,
So
they
now-
go all over the whole area there, and yeah, they do very well. They they go way out where no one really likes to go, and you know all these new areas, and and yeah, they just kind of hammer it, and
Yeah.
you know,
They're serious dudes.
yeah,
Absolutely. But easy to work with, easy to get along with. And that was a pretty cool spot. But yeah, it's I don't know if I'm gonna be back to Arizona. Eva has said, nope, I'm not going back at all. If you need to go back for a short time, I'll give you a visa. It's of limited duration. Yeah. And if you knew Eva, you know, once she digs her heels in, you need a D9 to move her.
Are you implying I'm fat again?
No. She's also good with words.
That was awesome.
See how quick she was with that?
yeah.
I was waiting. I'm actually intrigued that she let you go that far into the conversation before she replied.
Oh,
She's a sniper. She waits for a good shot. She doesn't just sling lead everywhere. She waits till she's got you in the crosshairs and then nails you.
Did you ever work for the American Girl mine? Or-
No, but I knew the guy that was the boss there. His first job out of college was working for us at the Chemgold Picacho mine for several years.
Okay.
And then he went someplace else for a bit, and then he came back as the manager of the American Girl mine. So I used to work at the Chemgold Picacho mine, which is north and west of the American, north and east of the American Girl, probably 15 miles line of sight. And I've also worked 5 years at the Goldfields Mesquite mine, which is probably 35 miles northwest of the American Girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been in one hard rock mine in my life, and that was operated by the Stillwater Mining Company.
Okay. Was that,
they were doing platinum.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, the only real platinum mine in the United States, last I heard. I don't know if anyone's opened up another one, but they were the only ones really mining platinum.
And this was back in the late 90s, so I'm surprised they still got a large reserve that they've been mining it.
Oh gosh, the Stillwater complex is like 100 miles long.
Yeah.
I mean, there's you know, a real big structure there. It's pretty deep in places. I mean, they have to go down a bit, but yeah, they should have a lot of minerals somewhere out there. It's just locating it and getting the rights to it, and then actually exploiting it. Takes a lot of time and money in the hard rock biz for these big companies. It's nothing for them to drop 50 million just to, you know, decide whether or
I
not
tell
they
you,
want to go.
yeah, that's what's amazing is how much money it costs to do anything anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, Lord have mercy, damn. You know, even the TV guys were amazed at how much over budget we went in Greenland.
That's why dredging is the best way. I mean, dredges don't cost much, and they get the most amount of gold for your buck. You know.
Yeah, for a micro scale mine, dredging is a very efficient way if you get a good spot. Absolutely.
Like I was
Another
saying,
thing-
the chicken, we were only using 15 gallons of fuel to run a 10-inch dredge, and we were getting on average about 2 ounces a day. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's what, almost $3,000 worth of gold for 15 gallons of fuel. You know,
Yeah.
that's not bad at all. You know.
I mean, that's really good money, actually. That's really good money.
Just dredging. If you're in an area that has gold, I mean, you just can't beat dredging. It's just so efficient. I mean, you know, I mean, think about it. The river basin is the lowest point. I mean, you're talking about a place to go. I don't know anything about hard rock gold, and I'm not claiming to.
There's
But
a way that someone like you can make money hard rock mining potentially real easily too. If you run into a good hard rock deposit that is not claimed, and you claim it, then you can market that and lease the claim
yeah,
to a mining company or somebody else. And that's the way that a small guy, especially a small guy that doesn't have a lot of experience,
right.
can make big money. At the Chemgold Mesquite mine, the guy who had like about 4 or 5 claims right in the middle of where they eventually put the pit. He was making like $3 million a year for doing nothing.
Right.
That was his lease payment, you know,
Nice.
because he was getting 1% of the gross,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, that's one of the few people that's one of the very lucky few in the world that ever happens. I was
How about
actually
Jim?
talking to Freight Train the other day. It's like military guys. Military guys, every now and then, if you are in the right niche, Train was telling me about a guy that actually was a sniper or a military man, World War I to the end of it. And then he got called back in and he got to do Korean War. And then he got called back in to do the Vietnam War. But all three of them end up being overseas pay with back pay, all just for a few hours of work of him going in there, shooting somebody and leaving. He was one of the very few guys in the military that ever actually made a fortune.
Yeah. This is a system that's it's not guaranteed, but like I say, Jim, for the last 5 or 6 years,
and then he got
he's been working on a hard rock mine out here where it's an old mine. He went in there, took some samples, and started taking claims. And then this spring, a mid-sized mining company got interested. They provided the financing, and he and his buddy for months were just out there doing exploration and staking claims and such.
And mine lost to Rocker Falls.
And they're getting paid for leasing of the claims at this point. They're making
see
money.
it,
Who is Doug Carver? Is Doug Carver right here in Juneau, Alaska? AJ mine lost to Rocker Falls. Just east to it.
Oh no.
Huh.
Hey, Randy, Scotty, Tony, not Swishwater.
Keep
Is it
up,
New
Bob.
Year's there? Is it New
Oh,
Year's there
yeah.
yet?
Oh yeah, 34 minutes past.
Okay.
Well, Happy
okay.
New Year, man.
Sounds like
Happy New Year. Happy New
Yeah,
Year.
thank you, man. Back to you guys, man. Sounds like World War III outside right now.
Oh, I've got Snowmageddon outside. It's snowing like a bastard.
These boys are
It's
blowing
snowing
them
like
off,
a
man.
bastard outside right now.
Did you see California? California got nailed.
Well,
they did.
only up there around Tahoe and Donner Pass.
They got like 3 feet of snow or something like that, right?
Yeah, but the Donner Pass area, yeah.
Crazy.
I
That's a
was
lot
talking
of California.
They need it.
I was
Let
talking
them get as much water as they can.
Will that all that
And,
go into that reservoir that's empty? What's that big
Several
reservoir?
of them.
What's that big one that's
Well,
empty? I forget.
Oroville's filled now.
Orville, yeah, Orville. Well, that
Orville, California. That's
Well, that-
actually where my aunt Marva lived in Orville for years and years and years and years and years.
isn't that
That's
thing
where
almost
my Aunt
dried
Marva
up?
lived.
It did. This summer it was pretty low, but it's done pretty good with all
All
that
that,
rain.
Oh, but I've seen the videos of you guys.
Well, all that
talking about
snowfall,
the
melt
guys
into
that
there?
were looking- The Lost Rocker mine.
It's a little far south for Oroville. But as Chris was telling me today, they lost a lot of trees due to it was heavy, wet snow.
Yeah.
And he says just going up to his storage place, which got hit by a tree, there was like 4 or 5 places that trees had torn down the power lines. He lives in a little town called Forest Hill up there, kind of east of Sacramento, up in the Sierras there. And they had a lot of damage from falling trees because it was such a heavy snow. But
Oh, I'd rather
yeah,
have a broken tree than live in Colorado and have the tree burn down my damn house.
Okay, so that Dennis guy's not here in Juneau. He's actually talking about the Lost Rocker mine with Brian Weed. He followed Brian Weed's adventure looking for the Lost Rocker mine. Yeah. Okay. Now I know who he is. Well, I don't know who he is, but cool. You was watching Brian Weed's videos, though. But by the way, Doug Carver, pretty
Wait,
cool.
we're still on YouTube, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are.
Okay, I just saw the coolest thing. Brian stepped up with no pants on, walked into his virtual background, and disappeared into the pan. I'm gonna have to clip that.
I saw that on
Got the
the
poop stains, man. We seen the poop stains.
No, they're black shorts. You're not seeing no poop stains on his black shorts.
Butt butters.
He's got the legging. He's got them leggings on. He's got them fancy long underwears.
No, it was a good meme. He stood up and walked away, and he
I
like
got
melted
pictures.
into the virtual
visual.
background.
Yeah, it was an interesting visual. It did look strange. Yep.
I got some nice white ass legs.
Well, I guarantee you, if I tell you that I've got no
cowboy
pants
boots
on,
on.
there ain't no pants on because I don't wear no damn short.
Come on, it's New Year's Eve. I got a big party over here.
I
got
was
chicks
just
on
jamming
back
out,
here.
man. I was just jamming out on the old drum set, man.
I got like 4 or 5 chicks. I just told them to be quiet for a while because I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, you got him hog-tied in the back. with a
Right.
hamper.
Tie it up.
Yeah.
I got the stripper pole, all the lights going, the fog
Oh
machine.
yeah. Oh yeah.
We believe. That's the main thing.
Guarantee you, everything you see on TV is real, man.
Whoa.
Oh, I seen a funny meme earlier today. He's like, who's that guy? Silence of the Lambs.
Mhm.
So he calls in. He goes,
No, it's not Hannibal. It's Buffalo Bill.
if I eat somebody that's already got the jab, does that mean I have to take one too?
Now that was I think Silence of the Lambs was Hannibal Lecter, wasn't it?
Yeah, Hannibal Lecter. Yeah.
Yeah, but Buffalo Bill was the one that held the girl.
Yeah. His real name was
Was
Well,
Silence
I've
of the
ate
Lambs?
lots of girls in my lifetime.
Yeah. Forgot a girl's on, huh? Yeah.
Hannibal
I
Lecter
don't
was
know.
the guy they put in a mask, the non-spit mask, and wheeled him around on the.
Well, he's the one with the fava beans.
it was called Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill was the one that said put the lotions on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Where's Bob been?
That was Buffalo Bill. His real name was turned out to be James Gum.
Don't play Name That Tune with Eva either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be very afraid to sleep at night when she knows what I just said.
Oh no, I mean I always tell Bear he's got to sleep sometime, but that's just talk. I'm, my bark is worse than my bite.
Yeah, well, that's why we
That's
love you,
serious.
Eva.
If it was serious, like somebody was actually a threat to my life,
Oh no.
she'd be the dangerous one. Utterly without mercy or hesitation.
Oh shit. Here comes the fucking Canadians. What the fuck? Here comes the
You're supposed to be
Canadians.
sleeping. It's like in a dead zone there.
It's like 11 o'clock Canadian time, I think, for him.
What Canadian is it?
the Canadians have time.
Well, yeah. So,
Time after
Trudeau
time.
is still allowing it, I think.
As long as you don't take the time out of your house and go someplace else with it.
What's up with that dude? Do they have elections?
Who just
there?
said time after time?
Is he like the president for like?
I thought it was you.
Is he like the king of Canada? I mean, how's that work?
Well, no, he's a prime minister.
There's a bunch of clowns.
Yes, we can hear you. Hey, no tests, no tests.
Oh, he took the Canadian flag down. Down with Thoreau. The president for like
I thought it was you. Mute your YouTube, Randy.
the king of Canada.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
how's
a
that
minute.
work?
It's coming down.
He's a prime minister.
There's a bunch of clowns. Son of a bitch.
It's funny how it repeats.
Was that dude like the princess of Canada for like 10 years or something?
Well, it depends on who he's talking to. I mean, he could be the Maharaja if he's in India. He could be the Samsonite Steve if he's down there in South America.
There.
Was that dude like the princess of Canada for like 10 years?
Still getting you, Randy.
Well, it depends on who he's talking to. I mean, fuck
Just
Gary, you
mute
fucking
the YouTube itself and just listen to
He's
the
a fucking mute his
When old
ass.
people try to do technology.
I'll fucking mute
Yeah.
Randy.
There we go. Oh no, you got
That's
mute.
why you have kids.
There you go.
I'll
You
ask
got it.
ask him to unmute because I think he's figured it out.
He's got it.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
he
my-
left.
Oh, he's
Is
gone.
my bad. Is my bad.
booted him.
I muted. Did I kick him out?
You kicked his ass out.
Ah!
Man,
You got him
That's
cussing
hard.
now.
No, I think he might have left. I don't know.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I
Rolled
did
his
not
ass.
mean to do that.
you want to hear a good joke about Canada?
Yeah, sure.
Well, Eva was on the internet or whatever, and some guys were talking shit, America, Canada, and the guy from Canada said, "We're bigger and we're on top. If we were in jail, that'd make you the bitch."
Well, now Randy's got to figure out a way to rejoin. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kick him out.
It was his computer. I was watching that Zoom and it was lagging, so you can see him cussing at the end right there, right before he left. So I know his computer's acting up. He couldn't get it to YouTube.
Well, I
set up.
reposted the link. We're still live on YouTube.
You see him cussing for a
I
little.
can't
He's
believe
like,
I
he goes-
booted the Canadian. Oh, here he comes back.
flip your ass off.
Hey, don't fuck up or I'll do it again, man.
He's gonna be pissed at you now.
Yeah. Well, he's already grumpy, so it doesn't matter much.
Hey, mute YouTube. Mute the YouTube.
I booted the Canadian.
And he's doing it again.
He's doing it
Sorry
again. He's gonna get
bastard.
booted. You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Hey, don't fuck up or I'll do it again.
He's gonna be pissed at you now.
Nah, I'm not pissed at him.
Hey, mute YouTube. Mute YouTube.
I love old people and technology.
There you go.
Funny.
I don't know. I got GPS stuck on my computer and I can't shut it up.
Right at the
Okay,
end.
I got.
Right at
There we
the
go.
right
How's
at the
that?
end of Randy's video, you seen him cussing. So I was like, oh no, it was his computer, dude. He was cussing.
Can't believe you're
What's
up.
that
Usually
flag
you're falling asleep
Randy?
by 10 o'clock.
I was sleeping in the bathtub.
Yeah, he wouldn't call in earlier because he said
Oh,
he was in the bathtub.
Well, Happy New Year, Randy.
Happy New Year to you guys too. I got an hour yet.
Are
Oh,
you guys allowed to celebrate New Year in Canada? Or is
I
that
got
like-
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Come on out. Come on, bullshit with me.
mute Ray, Jaron.
I'm not in control of this ship. It's his ship.
Yeah, Ray didn't kick me off. I backed out to try and shut my
Come on out there,
other
Justin.
stuff.
Well, we'll just say Ray.
We
kicked
got a
us
special
because
guest. We got a special guest here.
Ray was over here apologizing. He's like, I didn't mean to do that, so we'll just keep it like
Yeah, I know. I could hear it.
that.
Well,
Hold on, guys. Let Ray introduce his special guest.
you over there, you ain't gonna see him. They ain't
Is that
gonna
the
see
comer?
you, rather. Hey, fellas.
Is that the
I'm
Hey,
government?
guy.
What's going on?
How you doing?
So
Good
what's
to
your
see
name?
y'all. Everybody's doing well. Pray to God. It's snowing heavily here and it really sucks.
Yeah.
And
No shit. Sit down, Jonathan. Sit down.
I just walked a mile to come over here.
You didn't walk a mile.
I walked
Well,
across the street.
it felt like
It's
it.
a
because
Come on, Ray.
It was that bloody deep.
Come on, Ray. You know it's uphill both ways.
Damn, offer
Yeah,
the poor guy a damn beer. The guy looks thirsty. He needs a
Yeah,
beer.
and Justin walked uphill both ways to go to school and back.
No, I've been lucky enough to be unemployed for a long period of time, and I'm
Time
really
after
starting
time.
to enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying being unemployed, which is okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Hey,
what happens when you get old.
Construction workers.
Yeah.
Construction
Look,
workers.
man, this is
Yeah, he's got Mr. Orange Coat.
Mr. Orange Coat.
I ain't wearing no fucking orange coat.
Mr.
I
Safety.
will. I want to be seen. I don't want to get damaged by some freaky ass.
The only time I want to get seen is when I'm naked and my wife's in the bedroom.
You don't want to get pulled over.
Well,
Ray,
Yeah,
Ray,
no,
we're still
no.
on YouTube.
Don't get pulled over.
You gotta have lights on.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. I'm
shoot.
asleep now with that image. Oh.
No, we were all just talking about actually, what was funny is I just kicked this where my mouse is. See that old fucker right there? I just kicked, he joined in and he fucked up and I kicked him out.
He's a mean bugger, you
By
know.
accident, but he's a Canadian. So it wasn't no big loss.
Well, Randy got back in because look, he put on this Hugh Hefner robe.
Kind of like a bad penny, the Canadians. They show up again.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for, Jaron? You want a Dennis Dayton dance or something? Not gonna happen.
I tried to call
there's still
Dennis
12
Dayton earlier,
minutes.
but he didn't show up, the fucker.
Weapon of the Canadian flag.
Where's Bob at, man?
Oh, it's hanging there at the one end. That's the
I
Alberta
called Bob
flag now.
too. Bob was already asleep.
I'd
Almost
sing you guys
everybody
into the
here-
new year, but
the
I'd
only
have
one that's
zero
on
tips.
This guy here is already New Year's Eve. Randy Scotty Tony, you're New Year's Eve too, aren't you?
I'm done. I'm New
Yeah,
Year's.
he's done.
Yep, you're in 2022.
Yeah.
But
Right.
Keith has still got an hour.
Everybody's still time traveling and shit.
15
You know what I mean?
Oh, you got 15
Yeah.
more. You only got 15 more minutes, so you're in Mountain Time.
Correct.
I'm in the future, man.
Yeah, Keith's in Mountain Time. He's
I
gonna
got
be
you all
in
beat.
New Year's Eve, 15 minutes, and then it's
Damn,
gonna
I
be
think,
after him. It'll be Randy,
I'm almost as far east as you can go in the
and then
US.
it'll be me.
You guys need to jump in a telephone booth, man. Time travel.
Well, Ray, I got
Get
10
no
minutes.
telephone
About
booth.
I got 10 minutes.
Bill and Ted, man.
White stallion.
I found gold as far east as you can go in the US, and I found gold almost as far west as you can go in the US.
How come you're not wearing your glasses?
Because I didn't feel like it.
Okay, yeah, it gives me a headache.
What does?
Well, I've been
he's
studying
got-
that.
He's got
Oh.
that Playboy fucking
have.
robe on.
Aha.
I
Look at
passed.
those legs,
Aha!
Woo! Those are sexy.
Ah!
I had to sit
Everybody starts
down
doing
there at
that.
the damn DMV.
Ah.
for an
Are
hour
they gonna
Ah, yeah.
on you?
Randy, it looks like
Yeah.
you've been shaving those legs.
I haven't been
They're all
Yeah,
whacked
well,
out.
that's all you're gonna see, Brian. So don't get excited. Ah,
You look like Hugh
man.
Hefner.
There's no Heartbreak Mountain here, boy.
That ain't Randy, that's Hugh Hefner, man. Watch out.
Fucking Hugh Hefner over there. He's got the key to the Playboy. Mansion.
bullshitting about it?
He's got the Canadian fucking Playboy mansion.
He's
over there.
got Canada, make Canada great again.
Yeah.
Randy's going in 2022 Canadian style.
Fuck it. He's wearing that robe to the grocery store tomorrow. Fuck it.
No, I haven't done yet. I probably
Oh.
need help tomorrow.
Okay.
We're gonna have to move some of these boards.
You ain't moving
Some of these
nothing.
boards out of the way, get them out of the
Been saying
way.
that for 2 years.
And then we gotta drag this shit.
Definitely not doing that.
We're gonna
No.
put them between the buildings.
I brought some seal bombs. Gotta go drop
Look at the
one
size of
off.
those rocks are moving by hand before I got my fucking mechanical one.
I'll show the asshole. Hey, dudes.
Somebody
Hey,
was
dude.
choppy. Somebody was
No,
just
don't
talking.
worry about it. They're
What's
not.
up?
They're not. I
Wasn't
need
me.
some
I think it was
tannerite.
Rob. Rob, you're choppy when you're talking.
You don't have any tannerite?
No. Hey, dudes.
You don't got no
Nah.
Tannerite?
You
No, I
guys
don't
gonna
have
blow
no
your hand
Tannerite.
off, Ray. Don't mess with them tonight.
Yeah.
You might need them next time you
Don't,
go
don't
to
tell
Greenland.
Jamin. Don't tell Jamin.
And you know what, gentlemen?
Shoot your eye out.
You drop one of those and you pack 3 of those tannerite buckets together and you wrap them up with duct tape and you drop one of these bad boys right down in there, and it's not a bang, it's a bloody boom.
I'll give you 20
And
bucks right now.
I was
20 bucks
fired
if you
from
put
my
that up Ray's
job
butt.
for doing that.
You light it, I'll give you a 20 spot.
I'll never forget that one. Huh?
Brian, gold's up. Don't be a broke ass bastard. Gold's up right now. That's why I'm starting to pan.
Oh, you need to make them
gold's
for
looking
Greenland
good
for
on the
Ray.
chart.
Let them shove them in that bedrock.
You're gonna have to come with
I
more
wish I
than
could
20,
take the
Brian.
camera out there with me. I'm gonna go light this fucker.
Nah, you gotta fucking I'll be playing.
I want to go watch.
I'm gonna go light a little seal bomb.
So you're gonna keep it on live. So when something happens, you're gonna run back up in here, holding your hand. Shit, here we go. Alcohol and booms, man, huh? Oh boy. Then we get to witness this.
Usually tannerite needs like high impact, right? Doesn't it?
They were shooting that out here, man. Them tannerite, they're like targets, man, and they're shooting their guns out here.
But doesn't it go off by friction, not heat? Like
it goes off when you hit it. Target when you hit the target, it booms, and then it's a color.
I didn't know you could
blue,
light it
red.
up with a wick. I never tried it.
You can hear them out here, pop, 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 boom. You know, they're. I just called my brother. I'm like, dude, they're fucking crazy out here, shooting them damn targets.
No shortage of crazy people.
Yeah, dude.
He forgot to take his camera with him.
It would never.
He can't. He should have put it on his phone or something.
Huh?
There they come.
Yeah, here comes Beavis and Butthead.
Well, that was
Hey.
a dud. We're gonna go ahead and make one with a little bit louder bang.
Hey, we're gonna about half hour. We're gonna see.
I
the
put it
Ray
in the
tackle
snow
Ray,
and
the
that
police tackle Ray. Watch.
I don't think
just light
they'll.
one right inside the garage.
I don't think they'll do much without an impact like a bullet.
Hey,
Hey,
gentlemen, we're gonna go do that right now,
We're gonna
and
see the cops.
Buster is not gonna like this at all.
We're gonna see the cops
got
tackle
bail.
Ray. We're
Let's
gonna see the
let's
cops
collect some
tackle
bail
Ray,
money.
buddy.
He's gonna need $100. Bail him out.
Like an old school Benny Hill.
Where's the dog?
Right there behind you.
Dog's right behind you. Dog went to check on Ray.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It didn't do it.
Got all your fingers?
Where's that bloody?
My wife's gonna be down here in a minute and going, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Why do you got blood on your face? Dude, there's blood on your face.
Not everything.
There ain't
Demand
no blood on my face. A big mole.
That was pretty cool, and we got a bunch more. You can go down to Western Auto and buy up that tannerite. You don't need no high-powered rifle. All you need is those seal bombs, which are hard to come by. And
These ones are, by the way, these ones are very outdated. 2016.
yeah, but that's all that you need. And you can't go get the seal bombs at the corner store.
Nah.
You can't go get them. And the tannerite is very available. You can go down to Western Auto and buy a case,
Heard a lot.
and you can make a
Give me a
5
chair,
pound.
Mickey.
You can make a
Give me a
5 pound bomb, and
This sounds like we might want to take this off YouTube.
Yeah.
No, tannerite's 100% legal. You can do whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but a 5-pound bomb.
No. When you start
Can't
talking
say
about
certain words,
German aluminum blackhead mixed with potassium perchlorate, that's when you start taking it offline.
yeah, it's pretty scary lighting those
Happy
things
New Year,
off
Matt.
too. That's when you give them to your coworkers and hey, go light this.
That's what tannerite is. As far as I know, it's aluminum just mixed with potassium perchlorate, and they have all those little foam balls in the middle. And there's only a very minuscule amount of that mixture, but it's impact resist. It's friction. That's why when you hit it with a bullet, that's why it goes off usually.
For the mountain time guys, we got 4 minutes until our New Year.
Where's your sister? You gonna kiss her? You gotta grab her and
There
kiss
ain't
her.
no New Year's in
It's Utah, not
man.
incest.
There ain't no
No,
New
that's
Year's
what
in
Utah does. You're supposed to kiss your sister.
We've got 3 minutes, Bear.
There ain't no New Year's in Utah, man.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you're allowed
New
to marry
Year's
your
in Utah.
New Year's in Utah.
There
There's
ain't no
no
goat in
New Year's.
Utah.
Ain't nothing in Utah.
What'd you say, Randy? We couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
You're allowed like
there ain't
4
nothing
wives.
in Utah.
You're
Ah,
supposed to kiss all
No
four
gold,
wives.
no New Year's.
no, Jaron.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not even in Utah, fool. I've been trolling y'all for a long time.
Right, dude.
I'm in Nevada.
We just go around raiding people, man. That's it.
How far are you from Thule?
Hop and a skip and a thumb.
His computer's really running.
No, either way, actually from Twilla, I could get a thumb.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking a trip out there.
Why?
That's where my
You looking
ex-wife-
for UFOs? You looking for UFOs? Because I could take you on some UFO hunts out there in Twilla.
I had one experience from Utah. So I was probably like 17 years old, and my buddy, he was probably, I think he was 18, and he was getting married, and he lived in Rexburg, Idaho.
Cool.
So I flew into Salt Lake and grabbed the bus. So I'm sitting at the bus station. I'm like 17 years old, first time I ever traveled like far from home. or
They're
whatever.
freaking out that
And the dude comes up to me, he's like,
over here.
"What you all doing here in
This is where
Utah?"
we're all bullshitting right
Like,
here.
I'm
This is where we're
heading
all
over to
bullshitting.
Rexburg.
all of us
Somebody get
bullshitting.
married. It's like,
And this
there's
is
nothing
people
up
that are
there but
watching us and
two
they-
rabbits.
No
I'm like,
shit.
oh my god, I'm gonna get raped. And I fucking went on the other side of the bus station. Fucking this guy's like following me around. I'm like, what the fuck?
and they're gonna give you.
That's a
crap
funny
right now.
story. How did that go with UFOs though, or just Salt Lake story
No, it
or
was just
Utah story?
my one Utah story.
Oh, we
I was
talked
there
Out
when I
there
was
tripping on peyote, Brian.
my one Utah story was freaky. I didn't know what the hell to think. I mean,
Eating them shrooms.
I got fuel today for my my little Toyo stove.
So what?
But raise up the temperature in here so it's nice and warm.
Well, you should have
Yeah.
thought about that like a month ago.
Oh, well. I got 100 gallons of the free diesel.
Oh,
I got 100 gallons of the free
I'm
diesel.
sure that Ray
He
Ray
slapped
probably
Ray.
already told you that it's snowing hell's bells here.
yes, he did. Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
but it's 159.
36 inches on the ground, and
Whose turn
it's
is it?
supposed to snow another
18.
18 inches.
And there's no snow in
tonight.
Greenland.
And
Jaron, you got a minute left.
There we go.
Uh,
It's,
midnight.
it's midnight.
New Year.
Oh,
Happy
there
New
you go.
Year.
Woo-hoo.
Happy New
Good night
Year.
somewhere.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh,
Happy New Year, Keith.
Somebody shoot
There
off
it
some
is.
fireworks or
You
something.
gotta kiss your hand, your left hand, if that's what you use.
So that was mountain time. Mountain time.
that's
Now
all
we
we
got
waited
2
all year
hours
for.
GMT.
We can
GMT.
do better
It's
than that.
now officially the new year.
He's in New Year's right now. He's in
This guy right here,
Yep.
where's he at?
mountain time. He's in Idaho. Or
Oh,
Montana.
No, I'm in
They make
Utah.
potatoes.
Wait, who? What?
And that guy right there. That
Both
guy right
Keith
there,
and
he's in,
Jared,
Massachusetts.
New Year's.
That was
The-
oh,
the guy with
yeah,
the picture with the most
Massachusetts.
gold in
I
one
know
day.
Massachusetts, Martha's Vineyard. That's where my mother is born and raised.
Yeah, I'm not too far from there. I've been to
I would not want to live there ever. I enjoy being on the water, but not Martha's Vineyard. That is a deathly place to be on a boat.
I got arrested. I was like 15 when I was over there drinking on the beach, partying, and the cops came and they made us freaking dump out all our beers and shit.
So, Brian, you were a commercial fisherman at one time or another?
No, never. No. I was an executive chef at a restaurant, and then now I'm a gold miner.
Okay, so you don't like boats.
No, he was the Winchester family or something like that.
Yeah, I worked for Mr. Wesson's estate from Smith & Wesson Guns. I worked
Smith &
at
Wesson. He was the executive chef for Smith & Wesson Guns.
No kidding.
Yeah, no
yeah,
shit.
Mr. Wesson's house.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a lot of his shit. I got a lot of his lamps and shit that I took from when they
He's
closed
the
down.
executive chef. And he's a master diver on TV.
No, I'm not a master diver. I'm
Well,
certified.
you're damn near, damn near.
I'm a certified diver, but
He's
I'm
a
not
certified diver.
like a commercial diver.
That guy right there. That guy
So-
right there. He worked for Smith & Wesson cooking food for him. Shit,
Well, he died in 1886, but yeah, I mean, I worked at his house. His house is just it's only 6 houses down from me right now.
That's funny because I'm playing with the Smith and Wesson knife right now. As you talk about that.
Randy's got it all figured out.
I metal detected all around the house and everything. I didn't find shit, but I've been in his
I
vault.
got this with my pistol.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr.
come on,
Weston,
Randy. You don't have one of those on your pistol.
No, I got it with my pistol. It's a Smith and Wesson knife. It's funny how I'm playing with it, and you guys start talking about it.
It's a Smith and Wesson pistol.
Yeah,
Hey,
you got a knife with it, man.
it's funny
Yeah,
how
man.
lately I've been pulling out all of my guns, all this stuff that's been going on in the country, and it's like I'm out for keeping my family safe, and I've got all my there's nothing in the safe no more. I've got all my stuff at the bedside. I've got the shotgun sitting over there, and it's yeah, it's scary times. It's super scary times.
No,
And,
it ain't.
Yeah,
No,
it
it
is.
No, I ain't afraid.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I ain't afraid of nobody.
I ain't afraid of nobody
I ain't even
either.
afraid of the government.
But
I'm not even afraid of
You
government.
pull out that shotgun, and I guarantee you, I'm gonna drag that dead son of a bitch inside the house, and he's gonna be dead.
Hey, nah, it ain't that bad yet. It will be someday, but not now.
It will be.
We're
Who is
still on
saying-
YouTube.
Who
We're
is
still on
saying
YouTube.
that?
Yeah.
Been on
We need to
for a
watch
while.
YouTube.
But I
We're
don't
good.
know what I've been told. Chicken in the bedpan picking out.
No, it's good to look out for yourself, make sure you're all set, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't be nervous and scared and shit. I mean, just go about your way, do your thing, make your money, mind your own business.
Yeah, Juneau's not. Juneau's not
Alaska,
too
you're-
bad. We got
You know,
a
the
drug
rest of the-
problem.
The rest of the 48 here is gonna burn before Alaska does. I mean,
Oh,
you'll see it
yeah.
coming way before Alaska.
Yup.
I'll be speaking. Russian.
You guys are fine up in Alaska. Don't worry.
We're all coming to Ray's house, man. Move over.
Well, I'm heading south in 14 days. I'll be down there by Wygo a bit,
Where you going?
going down to Quartzsite.
Are you?
Yeah.
Be nice
Damn,
this time of
I would
year.
have met you down there, but I gotta work this winter. I was
Yeah.
getting ready to go. Well, I'll find out tomorrow for sure. I still might go, but if I get the job, I'll be heading up to Nome. But if I don't get the job, I'll be heading down there. Yeah, I go down to Morristown, Wickenburg, Quartzsite, all that area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna spend a month down there.
I usually spend from January 1st to April 1st. I'll spend down in Arizona. I've been
Oh,
all
yeah.
over the place.
Good. Yeah, I go
Well,
down there.
when
I'm not allowed to carry a gun, so I don't.
Jambling on
I just
about-
carry
The Canuck. This is the Canadians talking.
Oh, don't worry, hang by me, dude.
He's re-
You'll be
I
fine.
carry one of them flare
Farmer
guns.
in Vancouver.
I bring my
Oh.
AR. We have
Maybe
fun.
get ready to
We
take off
we
for
get going,
the
we
winter
go out and
vacation
shoot,
down
like,
in
ba- 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 ba-
Arizona.
ba- 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 you know.
Oh,
In America.
Yeah, but they won't let me bring my guns down
That's
there.
what he's yammering on about.
Why not?
Can't cross the border with
he's
them.
bald. He's gonna get
Arizona's a
burned up
constitution
bad.
state. You can
Yeah, but I'm a Canadian.
Yeah,
I'm not.
but
I
he's
don't live in
Canadian,
the
it's
states.
okay.
I can't bring a gun into the states.
Fuck them Canadians.
I don't know. We're all neighbors. It's fine.
Yeah, I
don't
just
know how
I
that
just
works.
bring my flare gun down there. I figure if somebody wants to get burnt by a flare gun, I'll shoot them.
Your flare.
Don't worry,
gun
just
will
hang
be-
by one of us.
Yep.
Everyone in Arizona is heavily armed.
Hey.
All my buddies down there, not only do they have guns, they all have silencers, and they all got the ATF.
I've never had a
Automatic.
problem down there.
all have
Everybody else says all you have to do is just holler. We'll be there.
No, dude, Arizona's
They are.
crazy. They
They're
got
good.
silencers and all their guns. They got fully automatics. I mean, it's freaking nuts down. The
Why
amount of
the hell
weapons
would
that
you
are
want
down
a
there.
Silencer on
Yeah.
your gun.
Saves your
Yeah,
ears.
no, I all my buddies down in Arizona, they all have silencers. fully automatics, everything. They got crazy
The way you
guns.
got
on
'em, the way you just fucking just.
You can go down,
Go out there and pop something.
I went to like
Nobody
3 gun
says
stores down there.
shit.
Every single one had probably about 30 or 40 silencers that you could buy. You just need an ATF stamp. They have them right at the store. You can just go buy them. They're like $600-700.
Don't you got to drag that guy back inside your house so you don't get sued?
No, you're allowed to have a silencer. You just need an ATF stamp.
A what?
Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
Yeah, you just need like I don't know. It's called like an ATF stamp. It's some bullshit you got to do. Pay like $100 and like wait 3 months, and then you get an ATF stamp, and then you can have a silencer. It's completely legal. It's
You
almost
quit
legal.
doing that, Ray?
Right.
You can do it in any state. You can do it in Alaska. You can do it anywhere. It's just a lot easier to do it in Arizona. In Arizona, you barely need like anything. You don't need no permits. You like it. The ATF is a federal stamp. It's not for one particular state. It's from the federal government.
So you shove on that silencer onto your rifle or your shot. Can a shotgun acquire a silencer?
Oh,
Nah, I don't think they make them for shotguns, but they make them for these things.
They make them for shotguns. They do.
I like shotguns. I like the shotguns big time because I can't aim very well. And I like the
Make 'em for
odd
these
buck,
bad boys.
and it puts a big hole in
Look at this.
anything that steps through the doorway. And
This is Gen 3 night vision on an EOTech.
Ooh, nice.
what's he saying,
Your
Ray?
background screwing you up there, Brian.
Whose background screwing up?
Brian's.
Oh, Brian's.
Yeah.
This is a Gen 3 night vision, so I can look at night through an EOTech. So at nighttime, I
Be
can see
careful.
everything.
YouTube may shut us down here. I was showing a gun one time, and they
man.
not only stopped the stream, but they
Holy
went. and
shit,
deleted
that's
it.
It's 100%
weapon.
legal. That's
That's a
100%
pew-pew.
legal.
That's a pew pew.
And then you can put a
Still-
silencer.
My YouTube's still working.
You just need an ATF stamp.
Just be aware. I say,
Be aware. No shit.
last year I was showing off a rifle, and not only did my stream get shut down, but it got deleted. And I got a strike. Yep, showing off an M1 Garand, and I wasn't doing anything more than what you were doing. Just here's what it looks like, and here's how it works, and that was it. Just shut me right down.
I
It
just
was
got another
amazing.
ban in. Bam.
I think the only time one of my videos have ever gotten struck down is I was playing the soundtrack in the background of Green
Harry
Onion
Jansen.
Yeah, they don't like
Booker T and the
copyright.
MJs.
Yeah.
They
Copyright.
shut it down worldwide because of that song in the background.
Ray had New Kids on the Block on.
No, it was Booker T and the MGs.
But yeah, in Arizona, you can buy everything. I mean, the gun stores on there, they have they got silencers, they got freaking 30 round mags, they got 100-round mags, they got all types of crap. And when you go buy all this stuff, you don't need to show your ID, no, you don't need nothing.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you're actually buying a gun, you would.
Yeah.
You know.
If you're gonna buy a gun, yeah, probably. But as far as all the accessories, you could buy as many magazines as you want.
Oh yeah.
You know, all the
I mean,
cool.
If we talk about
I never bought a gun in Arizona. I don't know, but I could buy whatever I
You
want.
gotta learn
Mess-
this
I
shit
got a
at your
license for it.
house.
Who's that guy right over there?
It's so much more fun. It's so much more fun to be on YouTube than it is on regular TV all the
I
time.
hate TV.
I fucking hate TV too. I'm getting to the point I hate TV. I'd rather talk
Hey,
to real
YouTube.
people across America.
I just
than
like
I
the
would
the
TV.
private zooms. I actually prefer the private zooms, to be honest.
Who's
I don't
Doesn't
give a
matter.
shit if
Ray
it's live or
always
not.
deletes these things.
Thing about it is, I don't care if it's live or not. I mean, if they shut me down, they shut me down. But
There's 50 billions of people doing the same.
No, they don't. They
There's
only shut you
50
down if
million people
you
doing the
go
same thing. We're
like
doing.
anything drug related or racial or maybe even guns within 15 seconds of a advertisement. That's when they get a strike if you're
Right.
monetized.
All
You know,
right.
Well,
you
Ray's
they
not
really
mon-
don't care. I really don't.
Yeah,
think
I'm not
they care about
monetized,
the
and I
small
know I
fish.
never will be
Because
again.
in a lot of ways, I'm just a small fish in a huge ocean.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, it's just advertisers don't want people to swear or do anything bad within I think it's the first 15 seconds of when an ad gets placed. So say if like Johnson and Johnson shows an ad on your YouTube thing, and then right after that ad, within like 15 seconds, you start saying the N-word or
Right.
or swear.
The
Then,
N-word is not really good.
or guns or violence or anything.
Yeah, that's what we've been telling you, Ray.
It has to be within a certain
I'm
time frame.
here. I'm listening to you, Wheeler. I'm listening.
Other than that, YouTube could absolutely care less about anything whatsoever. They just want to make their money, and their advertisers won't pay if someone says something bad within that. I would say it's like 15, 20, 30 seconds within that time frame of when that ad showed. That's what their problem is, you know.
Right.
Are we?
Other than
into
that, they could absolutely
ads?
care less, you know.
No,
I'm
Yeah,
getting
be
sleepy
a-
here, so I'll probably be hanging up.
They will.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay,
know they were
Keith.
gonna throw ads on me.
Have a good day, Keith.
Hey,
Good night.
Keith,
Good.
it's good to talk to you. I guess Ray and Jim and I will set up a meeting sometime soon.
Okay, absolutely. You
Hey,
got my,
Do you have anything in mind, Keith, when you're available, and Jim possibly? Maybe
just
run it
not
by him.
Monday evenings. Monday evenings is the live stream. And aside from that, pretty much any time would probably work. Just give
Okay.
it a few days.
Well, would you ask Jim to see like where he's at on the situation as well?
Oh yeah, he'd be happy to help and everything. As I say,
Talk about
just
um,
give me a rough
this
time.
guy's- yeah.
okay.
This guy's got a gym too. He's
Yeah,
got
so,
a Johnson as well.
If you email me, I'll send you my phone number and we can do a lot more communication a lot faster that way. How does that sound?
Hey, it sounds good.
There you go.
Have you got my email?
Yeah, I got your emails. I got it.
Okay. Yeah, just send me an email and we'll exchange phone numbers and then we can do it a lot quicker and more secure. But it shouldn't be a problem. We're both pretty flexible right now. There's snow and coldness and bad things out.
Yeah, you're frozen in. You're frozen in.
Let's see,
Frozen
right
in.
now it is 253 degrees Kelvin outside,
Oh yeah.
Woo!
which is -4 Fahrenheit.
-4. Well, it's warmer in Juneau, Alaska right now. Here.
I believe it.
Back up, Johnson. Back up. Back
Well, hey, I
up.
just saw on the news that Alaska just had like a record high. It was like 67 degrees or something.
Yeah, damn warm.
Yeah, sure sounds like it.
But
Alrighty, well,
just a week ago, Ketchikan, Alaska, which is always
Hey,
known
Keith,
for
we
the
won't hold you.
warmest temperature,
There's
has a
no.
cold.
We'll let you go.
All right. You guys
Yeah.
take
Hi,
care.
Eva.
Later,
This
Keith.
guy.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's, Eva.
Take care, everybody. See you later.
Okay. Thank you,
30
fellas.
32 degrees. We are at 32 degrees in Juneau, Alaska.
I think I'm at like 40. Let me see.
I'm 52 degrees where I'm at.
52. Holy moly. Take off my clothes. Is she
We're at
pretty?
40 here in Mass. That's
Ray, you're gonna have to do it because we're not there.
What I need?
He's about to do it.
Yeah. It ain't that damn warm right here in Juneau. No.
It was pretty darn warm walking over here to Ray's house.
32 degrees.
Yeah, and I live
A block not even a block. Not even a block away.
I live
He
over
lives
there.
all the way at the end of Rainbow Row and then halfway up.
How far is your
Hayes Way.
guys'
But the
box,
snow
man?
is the snow is like this deep fellas.
I agree with him. When you're walking up snow and you go down and you sink in and you have to go up, that's a lot. That's extra mileage.
No,
it really
I don't
is.
have any snowshoes either, and it's like, man,
You
I
ain't that fucking.
Well,
you're
it's
so
minus
full of
5
shit.
Fahrenheit out
It's
here.
bullshit. Don't believe it.
Oh wait, Hugh
Bullshit.
Hefner is speaking. Hugh Hefner.
Maybe that deep. Maybe that deep. Maybe
It was
about
minus
6
5
inches of
outside
it.
right now.
Yeah.
Here in-
Keep
in-
that.
It is
deal,
snowing
puppy.
like a motherfucker right now.
it's
Jim.
snowing. We're supposed to
Hey,
get
wait, hold on.
18
Hey,
inches
Randy
tonight.
Scotty Tony, not Swiftwater. Who wore it better? We got Randy Lewis, and we got Ray in the bathrobe looking thing.
Randy Lewis, that name sounds familiar.
They're wearing the
That's
same
this
This guy
colors.
right here.
That's the grumpy Canadian. Randy Lewis, a Canadian.
Oh.
He's in
No
his
bathrobe. How did my
nightgown.
name get brought in there?
Look at him. He's sexy guy in his bathrobe.
Hey, you're gonna go out and shovel snow, huh, Randy?
Fuck.
Oh,
no.
I'm not shoveling no damn snow.
Yeah, but you gotta go take care of your fucking cows tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I got to go shovel
Oh,
cow shit
crap.
tomorrow
I
morning.
keep forgetting we're on
He's got
YouTube still.
cows. Randy Lewis got cows.
And Rob probably has some sheep.
Busted.
No, Rob is actually he's in Southern California on the beaches.
Yeah. I
And the
got
picture
sheep
behind
too.
him. And the picture behind him is here in about another week. Rob
Actually, hey, Ray.
You let the Ray out.
Brian Phillips
Brian
driving
Wilder,
around.
He's a crawdad. He's a bottom
Ray.
sucker.
Ray, there's 7 people watching on YouTube, okay? There's 7 people in okay.
Says there are
8 now. So one more, but there's 7 in the Zoom. I think we should end a YouTube side.
End it. Why?
Because there's
By the way, you killed
It's
another
a damn
troll.
party, man. What's up? Woo! There's nothing.
It don't matter. He always deletes it in the
All
morning.
rules. Yeah.
Hey Wheeler, did you kill another troll?
Happy New Year, guys.
Just the same
Hey,
one.
Matt.
Oh, Matt came back.
Yeah, I'm freezing.
He's back. What are you shoveling
What are
snow?
you doing?
No, I was lighting off fireworks, annoying the
Oh, you
neighborhood.
light up
Blowing
fire.
shit up.
I gotta hold
Like
on.
the rest of us.
Hang out.
That's-
Where
So
they-
that fella
They're
behind you
they're gonna
come in
cut
from the
us
cold
off?
too there,
No,
Matt?
no.
Which one?
It's my
The
screen.
fella
Big
behind you
foot.
come in from the cold too?
Me doing
Yeah,
it.
he follows me.
That's fine.
This is me doing this. This is easy.
He's got his gold pan. I don't know if you can see
They're
in
not
the
gonna cut us
left-hand
off
corner
because
there.
he
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
Hey, don't let Bob see your friend. He might get jealous.
No, I can do whatever the fuck I want, man.
I'm not jealous of anybody.
Actually,
Hey, Rob,
I like to do whatever I want. That way the Canadian can see that there's still a few free Americans.
Rob, how's that video coming up with the how to dig
Hey,
a
Mute his
that
ass,
made him laugh. That made him
Randy,
laugh.
mute his ass.
What
Oh,
were you saying, Jaron?
Yeah, we can do it. Fuck
I was gonna say, Rob, how's that video going with the how to dig a plant a nice deep
See,
cut hole on the beach,
Well,
No.
a nice plug, you know, and a very beautiful plug on the beach.
Oh, very beautiful plug on the beach. I don't even bother to
That's
fill
saying
it.
that when I contaminate
What?
you.
What a pain in the fucking ass, man. I'm telling you
those
what.
fireworks are
Hey,
loud, Jared.
that's
I'm
your
sure
bad,
we'll
not
get my entire
mine.
neighborhood.
That's your bad, not mine. You're the one. You're the dumbass who got fired for the dump. How
Cute.
the fuck you get fired from the dump?
Because of one of these, I took a tannerite bomb to work and it was
I remember my first time I got fired
Because you
for
were
taking a
having
bomb to
fun.
work.
I worked there
They
for
were.
27
Only once,
years.
Jared?
Fucking Johnson.
Is that a bomb or a bomb?
He's been working at the dump.
Oh,
since
bong.
met
I
him
meant
and he got
bong.
fired this
He
year.
was blowing
Was it
shit
this
up.
year or the last year?
Workplace violence.
Workplace violence.
The boss got
Whoop-de-doo.
jealous.
I
'cause
went
you were
and
having
I,
fun.
I
Hey,
gave that unit to my coworker because we were all scared to death of it. It
I
was
would've
three
gave
of
it to the
those.
boss.
It
Let
was
him blow it
three
up.
of those
We should probably
Tannerite
take this off
bombs
YouTube at this
all
point.
wrapped
I would
up
think
in-
so, yeah, before
and,
someone gets a little more trouble.
That
Whatever.
was my firecrackers. I would have handed it to the lead supervisor, be like, hey man, blow one of these off, dude. See what happens. These are cool.
I would have just said, hey, I'm just trying to scare the bears away from the dump.
That's
We-
exactly what I did. That's exactly who was saying that, Ray.
So
One of
in
those
chicken, we put 5 pounds across the river and shot at it. That was my work. So yeah, we lit off Tannerite at work. So that's normal. It's a normal thing in Alaska.
Well, they freaked out and they canned my ass. I was there for 27 years. I poured my entire life into that place. I called in sick 3 times and they fired me for shooting off that Tannerite bomb. What a bummer. You know, fuck those guys. Waste
I would
management.
have been like, where was this in the handbook not to shoot firecrackers off at work?
You know,
I would have been like,
You
"Get-
know,
break up the handbook. Let me see your rules.
It,
Bet there's
yeah,
no
it
rules.
destroyed
Where's my
my
warning,
entire
right?
career.
Right.
Fucking guys, I hate waste management. Those fuckers, they fuck, man.
Hey, we got the waste management out here is
We
on
got it
strike.
out here.
Having
I'm gonna boycott them now. What up, waste management?
I mean,
Mess with my
they're like
boy.
a fucking mafia.
You fired
They're
my
like,
boy, waste management? What's up?
Well, yeah, I've buried how many people out there? Yeah, I was
We
involved with that.
definitely got to get it off YouTube now.
Yeah, you might want to get this off YouTube, right?
I bet the dude who fired you.
I ain't worried about no goddamn YouTube.
Well, he's
strike.
talking about
If
burying people.
they
and,
strike it, they strike it. I don't give
The
a
feds
that's
are gonna
like
be up
mafia.
there.
I'm waiting for him to grab
Mafia
a
shit.
shovel and a rope, dude, on video.
Uh-oh, are we gonna get into trouble?
you better blame it on
We're
the
always getting
aliens,
in trouble.
aliens and
You know,
I
Juno.
tell you what, if this
Sopranos-
video goes south and then
Sopranos were in the-
YouTube strikes it, we're all
It's
gonna
on
blame it
Ray's
on
name,
Fox.
so we're not in trouble. Ray's in trouble.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Sopranos
my
wasn't
fault.
waste
They
management.
just
They
got
got
in
rid
the
of a
way
lot
and
of
I
people.
shoved them into the ground. The heck with it. You know, I'm kind of bummed
Yeah.
out. Yeah. 27 years I worked for that outfit and they
Jared's
threw
already
me
needs his
underneath the
disconnect.
bus.
When did
because
this
I
happen?
threw
Yeah, if I
off
was
a
in control,
Tannerite
if I was in
bomb.
control,
Who
this
gives a
shit would have
shit?
already been ended.
Hey, did this happen today, Ray's buddy?
Jared's gonna have an accident. He's gonna. Oh, my internet's breaking up.
Who's that guy?
Did this happen today?
He is a Caterpillar dealer for
Oh.
Caterpillar equipment.
Volvo puts Caterpillar to shame.
No, it don't. No.
Yeah,
Ray-
Caterpillar is
I don't think Ray
overrated.
believes in that either.
Huh?
I don't think Ray believes in that either.
Yeah, I don't believe in that either.
I do.
Just because the regen
I just-
and Caterpillar.
I just changed over to cat.
Than the one in
Oh, I
Volvo.
changed over to dog. What's up?
I was over at John Deere for 10 years.
I was over for Big Bear.
Oh, how did John Deere? How did you like that John Deere dealership thing?
I was gone before that, but you know, the strike hurt them bad.
He quit. He quit when it went
We're
off.
breaking up. We're breaking up.
Yeah.
It was done before it started.
Yeah.
Go to Volvo. Volvo, I'll tell you what, I'm driving those 300s, the 460s, the excavators, the 700s, and those machines are top dog, you know, and I've been in Caterpillars, I've been in the 235s and the bigger machines, and
B52s.
the Volvos are very comfortable and
Love Shack.
Hey,
huh?
do they make a smaller Volvo like for like homesteaded? What would you recommend for like
For homesteaders.
you know,
Small-
something to make like
small.
if you're just like making a driveway, making a pond, making foundations?
I don't know. You go to Tyler Rental and you rent one of those small little chicken
No,
shit
no, no, I want to
things.
buy one. I want to buy one.
Hey,
I want to buy a small one. A small one.
Oh, I don't know. What's that size that Gene has?
As a
It's-
Caterpillar.
no, it's a
Yeah, it is.
Volvo.
don't go in,
It's a Volvo, Ray. I was
just
over
seen
there
him-
today.
I just seen him over there digging with it across the street.
You're
I get a lot of
high.
recommendations. And, a lot of people say buy
Ray
the
is high.
No, I'm not.
That's it.
Volvo Japanese.
Gene has Volvo.
He's got a Caterpillar goddamn little Susie excavator.
I don't care if you're
Dug up that
Latino or have a Volvo.
Well, I got a
seen you do it.
butterfly.
Him and Cole were
The big
right
bear.
across the street. And that was like 3 weeks ago.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
No,
Okay, so yes, what's next?
that was next.
Does Volvo make a smaller machine like
Yeah,
like,
they do. Everyone makes a small compact.
like the one with a blade on the front? Like if you
Yeah,
make
they're called compact excavators
yeah.
or mini excavators, however you want to say
Yeah,
it.
tell Brian.
Like a 30,000 pounder or something like that, you know?
Well, that's a mid-size, actually. That's
Now, see, my brother, on the other hand, would tell you a Hitachi.
Hajaka.
Yeah,
My brother would tell you Hitachi.
a lot of
Every
people that I'm
single
talking
day.
to,
Hitachi as well.
they tell me you gotta go
Gummer-
Japanese for the
The
smaller.
Gummer tell
Japanese.
you Hitachi any day.
Hitachis
say
are
the
Japanese.
The Japanese machines are like way fucking better than the American
Yeah.
ones. on the side.
No, who is saying that?
My brother.
Well, look at it this way.
That dude over
Look at it
there,
this way,
man.
I
Brian.
don't
John
know
Deere and
shit about
John Deere and
Shoot down
Hitachi
there, man.
broke
Oh,
ways. so-
man, we got a massive argument going on. I should
Yeah.
shut my mouth.
Break stuff, man. Let's start breaking
Nobody
stuff.
shuts your mouth around my
No,
camera.
no, I
Let's
mean
get
you
on.
guys. I don't know anything about machines, so that's why I was asking you guys your
I've
opinion.
been selling machines for almost 20 years, and as long
Yeah.
as you stay away from JCB, you're not going to go wrong.
This guy right here.
There you go. Kick his ass.
What would be like a good used machine?
Which one did you recommend?
Like if you want to spend 50, 60 grand
That D,
on
all
a
above.
little
He said,
machine,
stay away from JCB.
Yeah, stay away from
Dude.
JCB.
You know,
like Hitachi, fucking all those.
Hitachis are good. Deere's good. Volvo's good.
Yeah.
They're all good machines.
they are. I think that a Caterpillar is overrated. They want
So
too much
now-
money, and you cannot get a mechanic to work on anything here in Juneau, at least. There's 2 mechanics over there, and there's 100 pieces of equipment here in town, and you can't get anybody to save your ass to come over there and work on the stuff. And Volvo is turning into the same way, but they do have the 2 mines here in town that they have to take care of. The 2 mines, Kensington and Greens Creek, they are
Well,
they
they
are
also
the
got all
mother-
the.
they
They've
are
got
the
the whole
mother
Gold Rush
lode
contract as
of,
well. So
huh?
they've got the Gold Rush contract as well. So they have to keep
Right.
a lot of parts up there.
Right.
Yeah, it's only
Right.
gonna last for 10 more years, so I don't know if Volvo's gonna back out of this whole entire thing or what. I was out there at Kensington and
Well, actually, a lot of their equipment is Atlas Copco.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of their underground equipment, most of their underground equipment is Atlas Copco.
So hey, I got a question for you guys. So
Their rock drills, their.
say if I wanted to buy like 100 acres of land, and I just want to make driveways, I want to make ditches, I want to make ponds, just small scale kind of shit. Then like rig up the land and then sell it and then buy another hunk of land and do the same kind of thing. What machine would be good for that? For like
go rent something and run the shit out of it and take it back.
well, I mean, if I could spend 50, 60 grand on a decent machine, I would do that. For something that I have.
You're actually better off, just like what he said, Brian. Go rent the equipment, use it, and then take it back.
No, actually,
Better off doing
I
that.
disagree there. I
I want
disagree
to buy
there.
one. I want to
Buy one or lease it. Lease a brand new one for a year or 2,
I don't
and then
want to
buy it outright and sell it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
You're
better
right,
to
they get
spend
you
like
in an
50,
hour
60 grand
shit.
on something decent that's used?
You could, and then you'll probably be able to sell it for about the same price eventually.
Well,
When you
I
sell
would
it.
want to hold on to it and like
You
keep
ain't
like
beating it up.
I want to buy and sell like 100-acre lots, but like prep it.
Yeah,
build
like so, like
driveways.
a Cat 315. It's a 34,000 pound excavator, 108 horsepower. About a 20-foot digging depth. That's a good size machine for that.
Which one's that one?
Like the Cat 315 is equivalent to the John Deere 135.
Yeah, 315.
That's
Absolutely.
something you
You
can
are
buy
very
used for
correct.
50 grand,
That's a
60
good machine. It's mediocre. It's not overwhelming. It's
No,
good
just more
for
like,
burning fuel.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Like
It's
what-
got a front push blade on it, so you can still push things
Right.
over and dozer
Like,
kind of with it.
like I said, I build driveways. I would want to clear a little piece of land so we could build a house, and then clear some acreage, maybe like an acre
Yeah.
or so.
For
Yeah,
a
you can pull
fucking
trees
driveway, bro, you could just have a bobcat.
No. Like I want to clear a little
You
bit
don't
of land.
want a
to make,
fucking
food
bobcat.
plots for deer.
Not for a driveway.
For
You
a
wanna-
driveway, you could do it if you're good.
You
If you know
could.
how to drive.
No,
I would recommend a landscape loader if you're going to do something small like a driveway.
He's rubbing his head. He's like, no.
No, but I mean, if you have 100 acres and you
100 acres, I'd go the 315. It'd be a lot quicker in the long run.
100
Right,
acres, brother. I'm moving down there with you.
like I always want to go in like a quarter mile off the road, make a
Yeah.
quarter mile long driveway, and then I want to make like maybe like an acre wide a clearing so I could plant crops for deer, like make it like a deer
Yeah, food
habitat.
plot.
Food plots for deer and all that.
Yeah.
Make a pond, make a divert down
Machine. It's
stream.
got that little
A
blade.
good,
I would just go the 315. It's got the front blade. It's got
Yeah.
good reach.
That's good enough for
It's
that.
good mid-sized machine. I would get it if you're going to do it in the woods though. And make sure it's got steel tracks, not the rubber tracks.
Steel tracks. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause-
that guy is
Let them
right.
push over
you know?
trees. Like
Yeah.
you
Oh
dig out
yeah.
the roots. You
Yeah.
dig out
Use the
roots.
dozer blade here. I'll send you the
And
link
push
real
over?
quick.
He
So
said
you-
that guy is right. He's digging you.
You would dig up the roots and
I've been doing this a long time, so
I've been doing it for 30 years,
Yeah,
man.
this guy's actually been in the dump. He got
Yeah,
fired.
I'm
He
just
got
getting into it.
fired.
Shut up, Ray.
He got fired. Hey, did I
look
mention
at that link I just posted in
this
chat,
fucker got
Ryan.
Fired.
Shut
Don't
up,
remind him,
Ray.
Ray.
Yeah,
It's a whole different year now.
Yeah,
man.
but this fucker, actually, he's got a cool tattoo.
Drink
All
all
over his
his
whole
liquor.
arm right here, right here.
I'll tell you
I've
what,
seen
guys. I've been
An excavator.
What's that, the 311?
No, scroll down to the 315.
shut up, Ray.
I mean, fucking logs.
So 100
Okay.
horsepower.
So,
Everybody say
Maybe
Charles.
108, yeah, 108.
so I'll tell you, they sent me out to Kensington Mine and they put me in a 460 and I ran a 460 for a long time and it blew a hydraulic line and they brought out a 700 and we're dumping material into a Sandvik, which is the jaw, and then you got the crusher, and then you got the bleeder spreader over there, and then I wanted a break, and then they say get in the haul truck, and it's a 300D, and then no, we want you in the 400. And it's a 19-mile round trip. And then you got to come back and you get into the 180, the L180 Volvo front end loader, which is so cool. You don't need that steering wheel at all. And it's got the vibrating seat. It's got the heating seat. And you really don't really want to.
Hey, what about the new technology with the battery operated? It's probably going to be a yoke instead of a steering wheel.
It's out of control.
Actually,
The
most machines are going to joystick
technology.
controls already.
So that 315, will that can you get those used for like 56?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have 4,000 or 5,000 hours on them for that price range, but
Yeah, they're cheap.
Yeah.
you'll
So
be
something
fine.
like that, what am I looking for? Just make sure it's not like dripping oil, fucking blah blah blah. I mean,
I'd go through a dealership. That way, they're going to be held responsible. If you go through auction or something, you don't know what you're buying.
right.
The dealership will go through it and inspect it, and they'll stand behind it.
Yeah.
So something like that.
That way the
use
tracks are
like
good, the
Grant-
flames are good, everything.
Yeah, the biggest thing you want to look for on an excavator like that's the undercarriage. If they haven't kept the track bearings and everything, the roller, idle roller, stuff like that taken care of, that could be $60,000 in repairs.
Damn.
Any
so
normal person can go out there and look at it and go, oh, it's gunny bag.
yeah, you'll
move on to the next piece of equipment and try to find something better.
like Ritchie Brothers sells equipment all the time, but you can't get in and run it. You can't try it
Right.
out. You know, you can go out there and look at it, but you can't start it. You can't move it. You're sight unseen, basically, right? So, and that's what most auctions are. I just have your dealership check, you know,
Yeah,
check
the
around for you.
undercarriage, like you were saying, Matt, is you got to go look at it and look at the tracks and look at the sprockets.
Yep. Just look for wear.
It's all simple.
And then, of
simple
course, when you get the
stuff.
stick in the air, wiggle it back and forth and see how much slops in the stick. It'll tell you if the person's been greasing the machine or not. You're supposed to grease those things every day, whether basically whether you use it or not. You're supposed to grease that thing every day.
Right.
Grease.
Yeah, pants or not, just grease it.
Yep.
We don't grease
Those pins and stuff. You just gotta grease it and make sure that
the arms.
Oh.
Yeah, the boom pin, the stick cylinders, stuff like that.
What do you think? Do you think you can make a little bit of money? Say if you bought 100 acres and then like made a driveway, made ditches, made a little pond, cleared some land.
Go get a 315 with a little blade on it.
So say if I bought that land for 100 grand for 100 acres, did all that work, do you think I could sell for 200 and then move on?
Nice thing about Caterpillar.
I don't know about the land, but
there's always parts.
Yeah.
Caterpillar is one of the best at parts.
Seems like it would be a super fun
Bar none.
job, just to like make
We're getting into an argument, Ray. There's
there's an opportunity for you, Brian.
There's no argument.
But I think you'd be better off if you wouldn't make much money off the property, but you should be able to sell the 315 for about what you paid for it.
Yeah.
Used equipment prices
this
right
guy
now.
right here is right.
He knows what he's
Used
talking
equipment
about.
prices are up 30% year over year right now.
Right.
I've got good friends
So-
I've got good friends on YouTube.
You gotta, get a good deal.
He's taking a shining to you, Matt.
No, I don't know much about the machines and
Not you, Brian.
This is where I'm relying
Speak
on
when spoken to.
guys like this to help me.
Come on, I'm drinking.
If I go to
Damn.
Just kidding, Brian.
No,
But
no.
yeah.
Back there.
Equipment
think
it's a fun world, dude. It's
I think that
changing
would be
so
like
much.
so cool. Like just because I live near Maine and Maine land here is so fucking cheap. Like and people like coming out of Boston, coming out of New York City and shit. They want these like little locations where they go. You get 100 acres.
Recreational property.
No.
Right, like
Actually,
little like
what I wanna do,
and there's like
I
lots
wanna
of skiing
open
and
the
shit,
door.
hunting opportunity and
for me to quit
so
body
if I can go buy 100 acres of raw land for 100 grand and then
They'll
just
pay
a
me
little bit of
more
work
than
to it,
what body
it
work
would take a few months or a month or two and then sell it for fucking double. I think I think it would sell and then just keep doing it and then
fuck less about them fucking.
keep some good shit that I like for
Fuck
myself
that.
with the rivers going.
Morgan's
Imagine owning 100 acres and you got your own damn stream and
I like
and
that.
driveway going to a clearing where your own cabin.
Morgan
is.
loves me.
That'd be awesome,
I
yeah.
don't give a fuck about them.
A lot of people around here has got a lot of money and they just
I just don't.
I think they would buy it.
Twins, Ellie, no.
So let's take a look
Fuck
here.
them.
But I just need the
Didn't
machine.
have a
Once I get the
hard
machine,
on to get
then-
a threesome.
Nope.
Going on with twins.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of property for
Ray,
sale
I
there.
can still hear you.
Oh, I've been looking for a while, like up in Maine. You can buy
Now the one, okay, and the other
$1,000 per
one,
acre on some of the
nah.
bigger But
Yeah, you gotta remember
You're on
prices of
YouTube.
land.
Fuck.
You're on YouTube still, Ray.
There was
Stop saying that, Ray.
I just don't know much about machines, so I just don't want to blow 50 grand on a crappy machine.
No, that's why I say go through a dealership. They'll have them inspect it. Or most dealerships, even if you're going to buy it from a private seller, they'll go out and do an inspection for like $500 on it.
Oh,
They'll,
really?
they'll give you the life of the undercarriage. They'll go through the engine, do oil samples. That's the big thing is if you're going to buy something used, make sure they've done oil samples. It'll tell you, the life of the engine, how they've been changing oil. It'll tell you if there's any issues up ahead.
Yeah, if it's blowing diesel in the oil, you'll know.
Yep.
And if it's blowing antifreeze, you'll know.
Yep. Those
Like, 50
oil
or 60
kits are like
grand,
$13
what,
a piece.
Like what year am I looking at? Like a
10-year-old probably. Between
like
between
2008,
3 to 10 years old, probably.
2008, 2010, around there.
2012ish, I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
I'll give you a website. I'll put it in the chat as well.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Do you think I should sell my gold or smelt it into a bar?
I think
Smelt
you
it.
smelt it in a bar.
I like
Nothing
having
about bar.
Dude, and then
I like
That's a
having
big
small
link
gold.
there.
Small gold because unless you need money. If you need money, then just sell it. If you don't need money, it's better to keep it small because you can just like dish out a gram of raw gold to someone and say, give me $50, give me $60, give me $70.
Yeah, but I don't sell my shit. I've never like sold it.
right.
Well, I do. I sell it to
my
like a.
shit.
I sell it to like a actual legit place, but I've never like made.
But no, like
bigger-
what I do, like you know, if you have ounces and ounces and ounces, you just like sell a gram here in a pay dirt bag, get $100, sell another gram, get a you can do it that way. But if you smelt it into a big bar, you can't do shit with it other than like I got.
Well, my issue is I watch the charts as you know, and I think gold's gonna cross 2K again.
Yeah.
So
It'll. I think it's gonna cross between now and May. It'll cross that $2,000 mark.
that's
if you're
what's got
looking,
me panning. That's what got me panning again. I was like, hey, gold's worth panning again.
Yep.
Like every place I've been where they sell gold, like they just take raw gold. Like they're very comfortable with like raw individual gold. Like if you give them a bar or like something melted, they're curious. Like it's not normal for them.
Yeah,
Like,
they break it up or drill it probably, right?
I don't know. I've never really come across that. Like everyone I know just takes the raw gold, goes to the gold buyer, he sees it's raw gold, he knows it's gold, and then he gives you 80%. Fucking no questions asked, boom, bang, you're out of there in 5 minutes. But if you brought him like
nice
a 3 ounce like fucking melted nugget, he would be like, whoa, you know, where's this from? What is it? You know, and he'd be skeptical, you know.
I guess if yes, it depends. Like, it depends on if you plan on selling it or not, Jaron.
Right, it just depends if you plan on selling it or keeping it, you know.
I guess you got a point there because you could. There's actually, I can send you to 3 different locations here in Salt Lake. You could actually sell your raw gold at.
None of that, not just gold buyers, like for friends.
Well, I
like,
go to a dealer here in Utah.
So I'm just
See,
Yeah.
you see
save
the
you
three
money and
three
you came
different
up to me-
grades of gold there.
We'll just say if he came up to
The
me
one
and
in
he
the
said, "Dude,
pan,
I really
they'll
need some
say
money.
it's not cleaned
I got
out
five-
enough.
They're all, these
I got
guys are
5
all
grams
very
and you sent me the
serious
5
about
grams
gold.
raw,
I know
I'll be like,
they're
oh sweet, I'll give
serious.
you,
They're
you know,
really very
whatever money
serious
it's worth.
about gold.
But if you sent me like a
Right,
like
just hang
melted
out.
button, I'll be like skeptical,
deal.
you know.
Yeah, because you can't really check it. I guess I
Like
understand
can't
that.
pan it. Like I like raw gold, I can put in a pan it, and I could see, wow, this is gold, you know. If you
Yeah.
give me a button, I don't fucking know if it's like brass or you know.
Take a look at that website I just sent on the chat in the
Well,
meeting.
that's the thing though, is I'm not trying to sell none of my shit like to you guys.
Yeah, it's if you don't plan on selling it,
I have
just
a
keep it.
vendor.
You're not
I
planning
have
on
a
selling that.
vendor.
I would just keep it raw. I mean, everyone likes raw gold. They know what it is. They can pan it and tell that it's like in the bottom of the pan and it's heavier than the black sand, and they know it's real.
That
But if
nugget you got out of that pay dirt though, you could probably sell for more than spot anyways. Way more than spot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well,
That
yeah,
nugget's
it's
a nice nugget.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a nice nugget for real.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't
And,
want to do. I don't want to do the fucking pay dirt thing. I don't want to do the fucking.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to like
I fucking
try
hate
to resell
I
my gold
fucking hate selling
to somebody else. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
care.
I
I like
I'm not
crushing.
like doing the giveaway
Yeah.
bullshit or anything like that.
Yeah.
It just depends. I mean, if you get 30 ounces a year in your pan and you're just trying to sell some, I mean, that's when just selling raw gold's easier, you know. I don't know. I mean, that's what I do. Like I got a shitload of gold, and I don't want to just sell it to the gold buyer. So I mean, I give people a chance to pan out real gold or whatever. And I'm
Yeah,
just
but
looking
you
for-
give them a fair chance. You give them a fair value and everything. So that's I have no
I just sell it.
dispute
Well,
with that.
Now, if I actually had a situation like Brian, where I didn't have a daily job every single day of the week.
How did you acquire your gold in the first place?
Well, he worked for it. He dives.
Yeah, I do.
Well, he's kind of a TV star, sir.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm no.
This guy is.
I just
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
No,
I just dredge. I dredge for gold.
he dredges. He actually puts
all
on
the
a
time.
full scuba suit and.
Like,
Oh,
yeah.
that's dangerous as hell.
Oh yeah.
Like 8 months out of the year, I'm full time gold mining, and I
8
get
months.
a lot of gold, and
Yeah.
Mostly keep it. I don't. I
Where
don't
do you Brian, where do you do this at?
Everywhere.
Well,
He's
mostly-
one of the celebrities from Bering Sea Gold.
Oh,
Fuck it. He actually gets Bering Sea Gold, Arizona Gold, and Massachusetts Gold.
oh, Barren Sea Gold. I watched that a lot on TV, but I've never seen you, and I apologize. And I
I'm not a
appreciate what
TV
you
star.
do. And it's very dangerous.
I just dive for gold in the Bering
Everywhere.
Sea in the summertime. I go down 30 feet. I dive. I dredge. I get gold and chicken. Alaska. I go down and chicken in the river and dredge for gold. And I do gold mining like, I don't know, 8
No,
months
these guys are serious about gold, Jim.
Okay.
We
These
are
guys
definitely we're gold
Have
prospectors.
Have you ever
True.
met that guy?
No,
Who
I've
thicker
never
knows
met him
gold?
face to face. No.
Everyone
So, like-
here is a dedicated prospector. We love each
Pretty
other.
much.
We fucking love gold.
With the exception of the Canadian, and they're they're Canadian. They're
So if I
always
get
worried
like
about
30
what-
others of gold,
They're always
like,
worried about what
Yeah,
the
Brian
roads
runs
say.
around in his underwear.
You know,
You
they
babbling?
walk around their underwear and they worry
What are you
about.
babbling
Except
about, you
for
old fart?
Hugh
Talking
Randy,
about boobies
Hugh
all day.
Lewis.
What are you babbling about, you old fart?
Goddamn Canadians, and they're goddamn just cruising around in their underwears, getting gold for Trudeau.
Bareback.
but see, I don't want too much money. The problem is I would rather have the gold than money, because if you have money, then it's in the bank. The federal government knows what's going on. They can seize
Yep.
it. They can take it. If you invest it, like if I invest 100 grand into the market, you can fucking lose it. And I'm always up at night sweating. Fucking, I don't know what the market's doing. Fucking, they can take it all.
Yeah, they can
crash.
take from you, but you
Gold
can't
in
take
his
from them.
pocket.
So
And he's
so
not-
recently I just been keeping the gold, you know, I just keep
Oh.
it. If I need it, I'll sell it one day. And the money that I do have, I fucking
Gold
hate-
has been doing very good on the charts. Charts.
I don't like having money in the
Charts,
bank.
drink.
I want to buy land. I want to buy land, and then I want to buy an excavator. I want to work the land and invest that. way.
Hence why I'm actually panning. If you see Jaron panning gold,
It's time to buy gold.
it's probably a
What do you guys think about the stock market? Is anybody contemplating on throwing
No,
into the stock market? Is it?
I
gonna
don't want
fall
to get into
pieces?
that, my sir.
That's just
I don't
a
want to get into
huge-
that, my sir, because there's a lot of meme
Yeah.
stocks.
You're talking to the
That-
president
that's
of the
really not a
United
good-
Stock
it's
Market.
Really not a good subject.
But I mean, the
Jaron-
stock
Jaron
market.
Miller.
It's not
If
a
you
good
invest in
subject.
the S&P
because
500,
That's another
for
YouTube
last year,
channel.
you were up roughly, I think it was 28% for fucking last
Yeah.
year. So incredible fucking ups. But
Yeah.
how long that you can't do that every fucking year? You can't
No.
get 30. every fucking year.
28%.
that was-
Shit, I did that yesterday.
Yeah.
No, but everyone out there
This is
compensates what they do in the S&P
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
Everyone out there tries so hard.
This is subject I try
and
not to
only like
never
10%
get involved
fucking
with.
All right.
Yes, and I think we should get away from that,
This
Ray.
is
Yeah,
something I
Jared-
try not to get
Jared's
involved
getting
with.
upset. Come on.
I'm sorry, fellas.
No, the stock market.
Oh no! It's not your fault.
No,
It's not your fault.
Ain't your fault.
Well, like you're saying, like the system's going down, shit's going down. It's not
Yeah.
gonna be like
James
what it used to be.
Brown.
So if you have all your money tied up in that shit, it's not a good place to be. So if you own land and you work that land and you make it so somebody else wants that land and you sell it for more than what you bought it, you do
Make some
hard
good
work.
money.
with it.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
I
what
like
he
having
thinks.
Yeah,
things
you
that I
don't
control.
have your all your
Big
eggs
difference of
invested
opinion.
in one basket.
Yeah.
That's
I
dumb
can
as
hold my
hell.
gold nuggets. I can hold my gold
market
coins.
And
I can
Brian,
hold my
land is always a good
Land
investment because
and
they can't make
commodities.
any more.
Hard
Like
fact
I've done the whole
commodities.
stock market thing, and
Like,
you're
if
fucking
you
up
took
all
your
night long, like
$1 million
Jared,
you had in
checking
your
stocks,
retirement
checking charts, checking this, checking
and
that,
bought
fucking
a
trading.
million acres.
Bro,
Yeah.
bro. No,
It
no,
just-
no. I'm a swing trader, bro.
That's what that's
I
I
bought
see.
the bottom.
That's
I
what
bought the
they're
absolute
saying.
bottom.
That's
I
what
know,
they're
I know you're a trader. I've done all
That's
that
what
shit,
they're
and it
talking
keeps
about.
you up.
I
all
sleep
fucking
well
night.
at night. No. I sleep
That's
well
the
at
big
night
difference.
because
He
I
knows
bought
the
the
charts well enough.
bottom. I bought
That's the
the
big difference.
bottom.
But it could might not be the bottom. The bottom could be fucking 10 times
No,
worse. than
bro.
the bottom.
Not with Jaron. He knows the charts, dude.
That's kind of what they're talking about. I mean, this.
But hey
is
guys, I
ongoing-
gotta take off, guys.
ongoing.
My wife's got to work early in the morning.
This-
So
this-
Hey, happy New Year's, Matt.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Right on.
Happy New Year's, man.
So,
If you guys
Idaho,
are back on again tomorrow, I'll be back
South
on. Okay.
Dakota,
And
All right, Matt.
Alaska.
Take care.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, investing's a whole.
Who bailed? Matt?
That.
Yeah, Matt from
Oh,
Utah.
fucking Matt. Ah,
All right, Matt.
At least I know if I need.
that
a
was your
Caterpillar,
Caterpillar
I need
dealer.
to call.
No, as far as
Caterpillar
investing,
dealer,
I like
deal.
holding hard assets. I like holding
John
gold. I like
did,
holding
yeah, or
silver. I like
whatever
holding
he-
land,
he knew his shit.
fucking cars,
knows his
houses, real
equipment.
estate. That's my.
Most of these guys, most of these guys don't know a lot about equipment.
Oh,
Most of them.
The fuck you say, Ray?
Yeah, you heard me.
Everybody.
You heard
me
me,
a
bitch.
dumbass.
You heard me.
He said
bitch.
we don't know about equipment. He just say that. You heard that?
Yeah, I
folks?
did. I did.
He hasn't watched the game
Shit.
I did.
That's true. I don't know shit really.
Not compared to what Johnson knows about it.
I'll be honest. I don't know much about.
Yo,
heavy-
he might be able to run the excavator, but I guarantee I'll fucking outpan or out fucking sluice any of y'all.
Good one,
guarantee
Weigel.
that.
Good one.
I don't know
Oh, no,
anything.
dredge
about
me, though.
gold.
Especially Randy Hugh Hefner.
What?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
about me?
y'all wanna I'll go head to head with anybody on pen. You
Look at
all
that
know
shit.
that.
Ray, look at my picture right there. Okay, we got
Hear
the
that boom?
finest. We got
Hear that
big
shit?
gold. We got everything. We did it with that pen.
Hey,
Okay,
we
look at
didn't
my
do-
video.
we
Look at my
didn't
video
do
right now.
I'm not an
shit.
advocate for
You
that
did
pen.
my
shit.
video.
I'm not an
There's
advocate
10
for that pen.
There's
But
10
Nah,
ounces.
I
your
did it
pen
all.
works
Look,
the
look,
way,
look at that
Brian.
gold cube. There's 10 ounces of fucking gold in that thing in fucking a week. Come on, look
Yeah,
at that.
In a week?
You're-
Yeah, you let the gold cube do it for you. I actually panned this picture.
In a
I
week?
fucking dredged for,
Yeah.
look at that. There's three.
I
There's
panned this
one of
picture in
those-
2
each
days.
one of those holes has an ounce of gold.
Holy moly.
The guy that cooked for Smith and Wesson has had fucking huge.
Oh
gold.
my goodness.
Huge gold.
That gold cube right there has 10 ounces of fucking gold in it right there. Come on.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm gonna lift off the first up. Wait, well, I'm gonna lift off the face plate. There we go. Here we go. Fucking
Ray,
you want-
pin him.
you wanna see
Nah,
what it
fuck
looks
that.
like?
I-
Boom! Look at that. It's full.
So what? Boom. Boom your ass.
He said, "Boom."
Yeah,
Boom.
boom, like,
Yeah.
like that fart. isn't
Easy,
it?
easy there. Who was that
fucking
famous
gold
chef
cube
that
is
said
lit
boom
up
all the
like
time?
the sun. That's the
Right.
first. Look at the second tray. The second tray.
Oh,
is-
look at the second
Boom.
tray. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
He got a second boom, huh?
Way gold.
So Brian,
That's
you're
what
the
10
chef
ounces of
guy.
gold-
Who said
10 ounces
boom all the time?
You're gonna make Wilder smoke a cigar right now, dude.
Brian,
said what, Ray?
boom. Every time,
That's,
every time
that's
they're
in chicken.
cooking.
That's not even on TV. That's in Chicken Alaska. Just fucking
That's
around.
behind the scenes.
Back in the
Everybody
day-
say
back in the
Zoom.
day on the TV show, the famous cook always said boom.
Wait, hold on. What is not Swiftwater wearing? He's got like an apron on. He's got like a what's on your shoulders?
We did that a lot. That's just 1 week. I was there.
me?
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
you.
That's a back brace,
You're
man.
not
I
talking
threw my
about you.
back
He's
out
talking
last
about-
night.
I was gonna say that
Oh,
looked like
shit.
suspenders to me.
Sorry,
I work
brother,
all
man.
day.
Fuck, I
Gotta
hope you
work
heal
all day,
up, man.
I
Hope
can't
you heal
even
up.
switch to wipe my ass right now.
no, if you guys absolutely have to look,
I don't want to look.
this is where I'm at.
Whoa.
Now he's taking
I
his shirt
wow,
off. Never
man.
mind. I don't
It's escalated quickly.
Yeah, wow.
We all get subscribe for that one, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
The guy loves excavating.
ripping his skin out. Rawr.
That's pretty cool, huh, fellas?
Well, yeah, look at World War II, man. Back in World War II, I got this one right now.
I'm interested in seeing that.
I'm fucking with you, man. I'll just start some shit. Everybody starts breaking their tattoos out. Show us that one you got on your butt, right? Show us that.
I ain't got no tattoos on my butt.
He's got a butterfly.
You're right. A caterpillar.
The only butterfly on my ass been your goddamn sister once in a while.
Beep.
Oh.
Oh.
What was that?
Boop, boop, boop. Shots fired.
Actually, that's not true, but you know.
4 minutes to midnight here.
Yeah.
4 minutes
That
for
time
Canadians.
already?
Yep.
Oh, 11.
What? Because he's in Canada.
Oh,
The longest. Hey, today
He's
was the
a
longest New Year's
Canadian.
Day ever.
Oh, he's our next door
Waiting on
neighbor.
everybody else. Waiting on
Yeah.
your guys' New Year's.
It's starting to rain again. Damn it.
Well, if you don't like rain, you can come down here and it's snowing hell's bells.
Boy,
and
it's snowing like a cocksucker here
it
in June.
sucks,
Keep
man.
it all out there.
We haven't had shit for snow so far. Usually we're pounded, but nothing yet.
I had to deal with rain
Greenland,
for the
I
past 6
actually
months.
talked to Alexander today.
You get
There's
pounded.
no
you get a boom,
fucking gold in Greenland where I went.
you get a
I
beat.
know.
Or not
no
gold, snow.
No gold there.
No
He's a
gold
hell of a
there either.
cocksucker.
But serious as shit. South
No.
Greenland, there is no snow right now.
That's crazy.
You want to come up and visit Nome? I'll have my own place. You can come bunk with me.
Oh,
What?
watch out.
Fuck that. I ain't going to fucking Nome.
Yeah, y'all hear that boom? They're still blowing.
I
Come on,
have,
Yos.
no, I have no intention of going to Nome. Now, I wouldn't
Come
mind.
on, come up
Don't
for
go
in the
there.
winter time. I'll take you out. You can stay with me, and we'll go. on
No,
the job.
fuck that. I
Hey,
ain't
you
going
could
to
come
You
fucking
can
spend a
Nome.
bunk
night,
with
man.
Brian. It's an
Hey,
open
come spend a
invitation.
night, buddy.
No pants. No pants
pants.
Spend a night at my
required.
house,
Party.
man.
We're gonna be staying at Sean Palm Reiki's place, and then during the day we'll go. We're
See?
watching all these guys behind the scenes. I'm gonna be all behind the scenes doing all the filming and shit. And you'll see Palm Reiki. You'll see.
I don't
Bird.
want to go to
See Emily.
goddamn
Is
Nome.
that me over there?
Yeah.
Why
be
am
fun.
I freaking out?
We'll go to the bar. We can buy $10
I thought I
drink.
was looking over here.
This is you. This is like 15 seconds later.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
disqualify all that old stuff over there.
This is movie
That's
star
what you-
stuff.
That's when you just angle the camera down, Jonathan. You don't gotta sit up like that. God damn, man.
This is movie star stuff.
Yeah, I still have to
This is
walk
Black
home.
Gold, Texas tea.
Yeah, I still gotta get dressed.
Whoa.
Well, now you undress for.
Hey, it's not a school day. You don't gotta get
I don't
dressed.
know.
Yeah.
You can,
I don't know.
sleep
That's a
over
pretty
Ray's house.
cool tattoo, though.
Maybe
And,
Ray will let you do some motorboating.
I don't.
No.
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 What was Ray thinking?
Caring is caring.
Yeah.
Like
What kind of
I did.
motorboat are you thinking, Ray?
The nice
Well,
thing
look
about
at the
that
grin
is-
on Ray's face, though.
Yeah. The nice thing about that is, his wife, Amy, has got just as big a knockers as Morgan does. Almost. Morgan's a little bit bigger, but not by much.
Gotta do swinging.
And they all
Ray.
like boats, and there's just
Yeah.
so much.
Hey, can any of the Russos call Heather?
Maintenance is unbelievable.
Oh, boy.
Happy New Year's.
You
Trish,
better have
oh,
some deep
Happy
Yep.
New Year's.
New
Happy
Year's
take
here.
care of a boat.
People all your
I
age,
just
they
had
love
my New Year's.
swinging.
Happy New
swinging.
Year's,
Happy
guys.
New Year's, Canadians.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Randy. Happy New Year.
And with that, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. You have a good one.
Good night, Hugh
Good
Hefner.
night.
Night, Randy.
Later,
Good night.
Grumpy.
I'm
Good
glad
seeing
you made it,
everybody.
buddy. You made it, buddy. Even
Yeah, I
at
made it.
your age, you
2022.
still got it.
You better have full butt cheeks on that robe as you walk away.
Yeah. That'd be
Ah,
really
dream
nice.
on, dream on, Jaron. Dream
He's
on.
gonna show his tattoo.
There it is, brothers. Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah. Night, Randy, buddy.
I got a unicorn above my butt.
It's a butterfly. It's an inverse head and shoulders.
You want to see it?
Yeah, you too, Will.
No.
Oh.
No. Not really.
He can make it fly, ain't it?
I got no tattoos.
You can make it clap.
Am I the only one here with no tattoos? I don't have one tattoo.
Actually, I actually have a tattoo too. Yeah.
I don't. None. Zero.
Where's yours at?
My shoulder.
Oh,
Oh shit, here we go.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ray was mauled by that bear, and I'm sure that he got his.
Yeah. Yeah.
He got all that stuff.
He got mated.
covered up.
The bear was horny.
There now.
Oh, that bear was wanting to eat his ass up. And
Actually, the little blonde fella was with me more.
That bear.
he
That bear
survived.
was wanting to eat
Thank
his ass.
God my friend survived. The bears are scary and unpredictable, and how Ray was able
Fucking
to
bears suck.
how
man.
Ray was able to survive from that bear mauling is still it's unforgettable and unbelievable that Ray
That
could
right
have,
scent.
huh?
Ray had that special pheromones he was putting off for the bear.
Yeah, I stink.
He
Yeah.
farted, dude.
Ray was mauled by a bear and survived.
I would have had to put some commando paint, war paint on my face and went and hunt that motherfucker. Ah.
Yeah, I'm not ready. I thought about that. I thought about that seriously.
I
I
would
did.
have been living in the woods, dude.
But see, I also thought about the idea that sooner or later, what I want to do is I don't want to kill a bear.
Is that what he said about you?
With the hide that I want. Because sooner or later, I want to go ahead and kill a bear.
Sink that
Probably going to take 2 of them. And I'll wear the bear. I want to turn it all into leather.
I think you
a
should.
leather jacket and some leather pants and a leather hat and maybe even some leather gloves, all out of bear hide.
Well, good fucking luck.
Well, maybe make the bear show her your tits. You know, it's just.
Well, I'm allowed to actually legally. I'm allowed
They
to
got
kill
Darren on the
one brown bear every 5 years. Legally, I'm allowed to kill one brown bear every 5 years. So
You're gonna have butt white.
I figure it'd take me at least 2 bears to make that much leather.
Leather and lace.
I've had a chance to shoot a couple bears. I never did though. I had the bear
I don't
tag
think
and-
you're coming up here for hunting anymore.
I mean, I
only
could
know
do
a couple
black bear.
bears.
I
His
could
name
do a
is
black
Yogi
bear
and
every
Boo Boo.
year, but a brown bear is the one that bit me. So
Nah, just black bear. I've had tags
All
too.
that blood
I
on your
legally could have
hands.
shot the fuckers a couple times, and I'm like,
I
what the fuck am I gonna do with the damn thing?
had a car open today and I slipped.
I just watched them, and it was really cool just watching these fuckers.
I worked my shop today.
Don't do that no more.
Dang, Ray, don't do that anymore.
I'd rather not.
Somebody mute them guys. It's getting
No, you're good. You just go
we're
beep.
getting unprofessional here.
Bareback Mountain shit going on over there.
No, Ray, we probably should end the YouTube side.
Okay, there. Anyway,
Well, if I end the YouTubes, I'm probably going to go ahead and end the other side too. Probably.
oh, it's getting
I
dark.
won't make it another hour.
There you
What time
go.
is it there? 11?
We have to.
Yeah, we got to shovel snow.
11? Damn. It's 3:05 my time. I'm being a man about it.
What time at your time, Ray?
305 at with that guy, Brian?
I'm at 3:05 right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm at 205.
I'm not married, no kids, so it don't matter.
Yeah. True.
Yep.
I'm just hungry. I've not ate nothing yet. I'm not eating
Sandwich.
nothing yet.
Sandwich.
I could go make
you're
a couple
married.
of sandwiches, one for me and one for Johnson.
I thought you're supposed to have a whistle. You're supposed to blow that whistle.
You
Say,
could
hey,
make a
kid,
Johnson sandwich.
I'm fucking hungry here. Come on, Hope.
I'm gonna make Johnson
Dinner.
sandwich. Johnson sandwich, man. Actually, I don't have.
That's the whole
I
reason.
don't think I have that much food in my house. If you guys have ever been to Johnson's house on a Sunday morning and watched Amy make a Johnson breakfast,
It's glorious.
it's glorious. It's pathetic. Oh my motherfucking god!
Oh, he's putting on his
We're
jacket
talking-
like
we're talking like
he's
a
gonna walk a
apple
mile
loaf of
home.
bread,
I'm going over
fully
there
buttered,
now.
a whole quart of milk, and
No, Johnson. We need a sandwich. A Johnson sandwich.
yeah,
That's me.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was, and then be like
And-
6 goddamn what's it, egg Benedicts.
I don't know. She left me, so I don't get that no more.
She didn't leave him.
Yeah, she did.
Well, she's pissed off because Johnson's drinking whiskey now. She don't like the whiskey. No.
So you're doing the 5-finger death grip now.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
just like his son. His son's like
I'm at
27. He's just
got
had a
lipstick
birthday.
on his hand.
27
Smoke
years
signal.
old. Fucking jack off kings, man.
they can fire.
Oh baby, 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 baby.
We
baby.
must
Alright.
end YouTube.
it's okay.
You're gonna need to let
Hey,
this poor dude do some
who's your buddy?
motorboat.
Who's your buddy? Who's your buddy?
I haven't had to
Poor
buy
guy
a rubber
motorboat, he hasn't had
forever,
any.
and I'm not going to.
He ain't gonna either.
The
Hey,
power
with
glove.
friends like me, you don't need.
I'm gonna take a spinny break real quick.
Power grip.
That's a Garen fucking tell you.
All right. Man, I'm gonna have to stumble home.
Wow.
It's 1 mile both ways uphill.
Wow.
It ain't that far,
It really ain't that far.
but it's deep.
Yeah.
What do you
Hey.
Ray's neighbor, or do you work? You guys work together?
No.
He's a neighbor guy.
Oh,
Have
neighbor.
Ray plot you a
Actually,
pathway,
he's
man.
a
to get all
family
the way home.
friend. He's a family friend.
Have Ray shove you a walkway.
Somehow or another, when I met Morgan, my brother asked me, was I just trolling the neighborhood?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
That
those
was
still up
30
in front of
years
you.
ago.
Well, actually, it's
This
14
is
years ago.
stupid.
14 years ago. Yeah.
I don't know. My wife and Ray's wife
I've
are
known each other
since they were
fourth
kids,
grade. Like fourth grade.
and they got married, and we got married, and
Yeah.
whooped it. Yeah,
And we only live like a block apart.
and we got a lot of things in common. I love the hell out of Ray.
And you order some tacos?
Well, all I gotta say, Ray, is Morgan is a very beautiful lady, and don't let her go.
See, I told you a long time ago.
It's hard to
Not
let go
those
of
big
things
knockers.
that are that big.
Boobies are huge.
I mean, they kind of grab your finger and they hold you.
You can get suffocated in those things.
Oh, I tell you, damn. When you get the right set, it'll suck you right in there. Like, whoa, I surrender. Actually, not really.
I'm down, cowboy.
She's not in there listening to you. Is
Might
she?
blow the candle out.
No, probably not. No.
Probably
Wow.
upstairs.
You know, Ray, sharing is caring, so pass it along.
So we got 1 hour to bullshit left.
No, you got 50 minutes.
Yeah,
Pretty
much.
We got an hour left. You're gonna hang out, Justin, right?
I don't know. I gotta try to wander home.
Well,
Oh, we got a
don't
lot.
shit your pants or nothing.
Hey,
Ray, pull him in that
drop one
sled
of those
all the way
fuel
home.
bombs in here.
What about his wife? Is his wife gonna be mad? He's out.
Oh, his wife, they're pissed at each other right now.
He might
She
not
kicks
let
him
her.
the fuck out.
It's a temporary
Probably lock the damn door.
problem. It's a
Lock the
temporary
door, you can't get
problem. Until they get it situated where it's none of your fucking business.
Just like your
Put her
buddy.
in the damn doghouse.
Yeah. It's one of them. Well, fuck. I'm jacking off this weekend again.
Again, again, and again.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
better,
booby
better, better.
stream. No booby
Hey,
stream.
better. Swing.
Oh
Hey.
no!
Play quickies.
Sitting there smoking a cigarette, playing with Flavor Flav.
Uh oh! Ray's gonna drop one off here on the garage. Wait.
Dropping
Uh-oh.
a deuce. He's dropping a deuce in the garage.
It's
You would have never got them damn firecrackers. None of that would have happened.
It's a bomb.
Damn.
Did you
They're
make
not
them?
firecrackers, they're tannerite.
No, it's ow! Fuck,
Oh my god.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, he's gonna get in
That was
trouble.
awesome.
They're both getting kicked out. They're both gonna be walking down that snowy
They're both
highway.
gonna be fucking.
Yeah. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh no.
Cops gonna
Son
come
of
to
a
the
bitch,
door.
Ray. You
Cops
son
gonna
of a-
come to the door. They're both laughing. No, it's not me, but they're both laughing.
You gotta save one for midnight.
I don't think I'm gonna make it till midnight. I still need to stumble home, and the snow is super deep, and I
at
have
least
to
you can
move my
drive. That's a
pickup
good thing.
out of the way, and I gotta use the snow thrower because the snow berm is 8 feet high, and I gotta get the snow out of my driveway, and it's super deep. And
What do you do? You drive.
Huh?
You use excavators? Is that what you do for a living?
I run excavators. I run haul trucks. I run. I like front end loaders.
What do you do? Construction?
Fuck you, Ray. I do all that stuff, and I can do it. Give me 2 minutes in that machine. Road
What do you do?
grader.
Like dig foundations, dig shit like that?
No, I don't do any of that small garbage. We're gonna move.
I take offense to that because I build $1 million homes, and some of the excavators dig some big ass holes.
Yeah, what's wrong with digging foundations? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're making bank, digging those trenches and laying those concrete foundations, that is awesome.
No, what I find is I do concrete work, and I actually find like ancient riverbeds in Utah, and, and there's no gold in Utah. Yeah, I know. But there is ancient riverbeds, and we like to look at them and check them out.
Yeah,
What do you do with
whatever,
your,
man. You get
what do
into
you do with
that
your heavy
concrete,
equipment?
that's a lot of work, and I'm an old person, and yeah, Ray, I'm not doing.
Yeah, but they dig us a
concrete.
free hole. They dig us a free hole. That's what I like about it.
Who's digging a free hole?
Everybody who's fucking digging for a concrete house, a house or a foundation or addition or a commercial building,
See,
they're digging us free
you gotta
holes.
realize there's a difference. You don't know much about concrete, but he realized a guy like Wheeler relies on guys like you and Cheeseman to dig the foundation and scoop it down to the depth they want. And all they do is put up the wood forms and dump mud.
Okay, well, that's where it takes a lot of younger fellas to go in there and do all that manual labor.
No, you
because
just scoop it up with the machine when you're good at it.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm not digging that manual labor.
Well,
stuff.
what my point is
What do you do?
it-
What do you do with your big machines? What's your job?
We've been running up there at Kensington, and you put the rocks into the box, and it goes through the jaws, and then it goes through the crusher, and then it goes into the
He
screen.
deals with 1,000 yards out there at the mine.
And it's
1,000 yards a day.
It's extremely fun. I enjoy doing it.
What do you
And,
make? Sand and gravel company? Is that where you're working?
Big rocks. I class not 2 and 3. It's a smaller. It's shot rock coming straight out of the mine, and so you get plenty of what's the word? Lots of clay, and you search for the gold nuggets, and then when the season is done, you try to smuggle the stuff out of
So, how does your company make money? You is it a gold mine or is it something else?
No, we crush rock, and
So your company crushes rock for sand and gravel?
yes, and they basically
Charts, Rob.
they give it away if the barges can get into the port. They will give what?
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Well, that's some strong shit.
Well, I don't know. Did you want to hear the end of the story or
Go
not?
for it, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We want to hear the end of the story. We're just taking a shot for New Year's.
I'm trying to figure out what you do for a living. So you're an excavator operator. You take rocks, you crush them, you look for gold nuggets, and then you take the rest of the material, you crush it, and they send it out to boats.
Yep. And and
So you make concrete, like you take the sand and gravel and they sell it to concrete operators.
no, we don't make no concrete.
No, but you sell your gravel to make concrete to other companies or whatever.
No, they don't sell it. They're trying to give it away
Oh.
because they want to get it off of the site, and there's nowhere to put it.
So your company only looks for gold nuggets? That's how they make their money?
No,
No, they grind up
no.
thousands of dollars.
They
How does your company?
contract us to go up there and crush all this shit up,
Right.
and whatever's left over, we can ship out for free. And it's
Well, if you're shipping shit out for free, your company's not making money. How does your company make money?
no, because the barge is like $20,000. If it comes in to pick up 200,000 yards of rock, which
Yeah.
consist of 2-inch or 6-inch minus or D1, we can't get rid of it fast enough because the mine is shoving it up and out of the hole, and they got to get rid of it. And it's like, yeah, they want to give this stuff away. And so whoever can run in there with the barge, with the equipment, and go in there and haul the shit off. And the only drawback is that you need to be certified to be a surface worker, which you have to go through a bunch of training and a bunch of bullshit. And which I did go through. And
I see all that, but I'm not seeing how your company makes any money. How do they make money crushing rock?
well, he's got a 3-year contract out there, and they're going, okay, we're going to give you $2 million to crush all this stuff up.
Yeah, they
And
pretty
you
much
need
just sell crushed rock. They're not selling like gold or anything.
So you
It's,
just sell
it's crushed rock.
So basically, it's a quarry.
It's a
Correct,
big ass.
correct.
It's a, yeah, it's a huge.
They're separating the ore body from, he's working for the company that takes the rocks that is not the ore body material. The ore body material is going to the mine, but the waste rock to access the ore body is going to his company, and his company is crushing it and selling it.
So you're selling crushed rock to like concrete companies and stuff.
Yeah, we
Right.
we
Well,
sent
Or anybody who
roadbed-
would buy it,
Mainly
yes.
roadbed material.
Or like train track companies who need a lot of gravel to run train track bed shit like
Now,
that.
fuck, it's
No,
we're
not train tracks. Train tracks.
Well, the gravel, you know, the
steel
rock,
and
The railroad
wood.
bed.
like the railroad beds, like they need
there
crushed
ain't
rock.
no railroads in Juneau.
Well, I mean,
there was at one point in time.
I'm just making a guess why you would sell crushed rock. I mean, the only thing I
Well-
can think of is railroad beds, road beds, concrete companies make, need gravel to make concrete.
No, you don't get it. Aggregate is a commodity that is
Highly sought after.
it's highly
Yes.
sought after here in Juneau,
Right.
and you
In
can't get it.
America, in general, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of the crushed
Mm-hmm.
rock goes up north into the Fairbanks and Anchorage areas from Seward, right?
Mm,
Are they selling like huge rock to make like ocean jetties and shit like that?
no, yeah, you get class 2 and 3. Yeah, we do acquire that. But it's mainly 6-inch minus. It runs down to 2-inch, and then it runs down to fines. And the mine Kensington, if you were to look up on your computer, Kensington mine loves the fines and the pebbles,
Right.
which makes no sense to me whatsoever
Well, they
because
probably make asphalt out of it. Asphalt, gravel.
no, they've got an asphalt mine out there, but they ran it for a year and they went yeah. That's they can't find anybody to run the
Right.
damn thing, and nobody wants to do it.
Hey, it's cheaper to go with concrete. It's cheaper to go with concrete.
No, and
For
it's all
backfill.
it's
For
all
backfill.
fucked up. You got the environmentalist out there that you can't run any water off the road, period. And no, it's a different world out there. I love working there because it's 12-hour shifts and you make money, a lot of fucking money, hand over fist, and you don't have to do much. And it's
So, okay. What do you call the mine itself? Is it the Collier mining or the Kensington mine?
it's Kensington, and then you've got
Greens Creek.
Greens Creek over there.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, so who's the mine producer? Who's the owner? The operator? Coeur. Okay.
Coeur owns Kensington,
Okay.
and Rio Tinto, I think, still
Mm.
owns Greens Creek.
And Rio Tinto is a Canadian company, right?
Yeah, and Rio Tinto
Rio Tinto
has
is actually,
has their fucking fist in Utah's ass right now.
I don't know, that whole mine is about ready to be shut down. They're expanding the mine tailings right now.
Rio Tinto's Greens Creek is almost done. Almost done.
Yeah.
Rio Tinto put their fist right in Utah's ass. They got
Who
the
is
soccer
this
team.
talking right now?
It's Mr. Lodak, Jaren.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
Mr. Roboto, double arigato.
No, I was just curious because
I ain't talking
if you get a lot of rock, I was just curious what the company does with the rock and how they make money. Just curiosity. That's all. But his company does look for gold. They get gold nuggets, I heard.
No, there's no gold nut. There is no gold nugget in Juneau.
Kensington gold mine, and you're
Yeah.
saying, are they looking for gold?
Yeah.
Are you a fucking idiot?
I don't know what you work for. Curious.
But there is no gold nuggets. No, it's all hard rock underground nuggets.
Stupid ass.
Or you Bill Johnson?
Yep.
All right.
That guy there, I don't like him at all.
Okay, Johnson, is it me that you hate or is it Brian? I have to know.
It don't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
You're an idiot. You know, I just told you I work at a gold mine. And you say, are they digging out gold? And I said, yeah, they're digging out gold, but the waste rock goes to my company and we crush it up and we put it on a barge and ship it out of there. And it goes through the TOMRA, which is a gold separating machine. And it's a complicated process. And that's why everybody is searched before you leave or when you come in and you're I don't know.
No, that was cool. I was just curious the different shit people do. So I don't work in hard rock mine, so it was cool to listen to what your company does. That's all.
No, it's called Tideline Construction, and it's super cool working there because you're doing 12-hour shifts and you make a shit pot of money, and you got the food shack, anything underneath the sun that you could ever eat. And they treat you very well. And the commute to work is a quarter of a mile. It's
thing jam.
And it's great. It's great. You got to go through camp and you can't get on the claim until you do your, you have to do the
morning meeting every morning.
Yeah, you got to go through the safety gig, but that's okay. And some days you're driving the truck and some days you're driving the excavator and some days you're driving the front end loader, and it's all brand new equipment and it's super nice and super easy. And you go to lunch and you're packing your nose bag and it's completely full of food. And the only thing that you have to do is load up those trucks and eat food. Okay.
For me.
Huh?
That works for me. That's a good job.
It's an awesome job, and it's $130 a year, and it's great, but it's seasonal. So right now, the snow has run us off, and
sit and wait.
Now we have to wait until March, April, and we have some more jobs lined up to go to 8 Fathom, Huna. I don't know where we're gonna go, and it's a big giant adventure, and it's super fun for an old guy like me. Yeah, I'm 60 years old. I ain't
You're not
shoveling
60 years yet.
Close.
You ain't there yet.
50.
You're only 58.
58.
Yeah.
But I ain't shoveling out no tracks.
Actually, I think you're 57, aren't you? You're born 1965.
Fuck, I don't know when I was born, Ray. Yeah, look, I'm 56, I think. So don't be.
Oh, so that's 1966.
You're younger.
I'm almost about ready to hit the hill, you know.
Oh, I ain't
What do you
ready.
call it? Over
Well,
the hill.
I'm much younger than you. I am. I'm much younger than you. I'm 41.
All right. Well, you've got a long road in front of you, and be prepared for the COVID and the world to go to shit in a handbag.
Hey, Justin, I'll give you one. I want you to know.
I'm not worried about the C word
I'll give you one. I want you
or
to know.
any of that
Yeah,
shit.
I'm not worried about that word either because I've been around so many people who have it and I've never caught it. So,
All right. All right.
knock on
Well,
wood.
I pray for everybody out there and the best of wishes. I'm gonna leave Ray's house here and I'm gonna stumble through the deep snow and
Wait,
hopefully I
Ray's
don't-
not even gonna give you a slice of pizza.
He's not going to give you a ride home either.
Make sure Ray doesn't slap your ass.
I ain't driving shit, man.
I ain't driving nowhere.
I ain't driving.
He's got Tanner right. He'll fucking get through the snow.
No, it's the ditches that I'm worried about. Hey, I'm glad to see you guys, okay?
All
Later,
right.
man. See ya. Happy New Year.
I'm gonna mosey off.
Happy
All
New
this-
Year, brother.
In person.
Take care, everybody.
Yeah. You get home safely, dude.
So it's like 1:33 my time. So I think everybody's already finished the New Year, right?
3:33 where I am.
Yeah, it's 12:33 here.
Damn, I'm a fucking.
Do you guys
what?
feel different? Do you guys turn into like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man or anything?
Nah, it's still the same day as it was yesterday.
I still have no pants on.
I just can't wait to get back out digging for more
Brian's
gold.
still in spandex.
I got an empty cup though, so refill.
Well, I got another beer and a whole shitload of whiskey.
Shots.
Ugh,
Or charts.
charts. I'm already in bed by now, so it's unusual for me to be up this late.
I don't even know what day it is. I've been off for work for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I don't even care about work.
Well,
Oh, I saw Brian's butt cheeks.
Yeah, I got my cheeks.
well, what the hell happened? The YouTube quit on me? Goddamn TV. I had the big screen TV up and the YouTube and it quit on me.
Hey, by the way, that was Johnson.
We saw your Johnson.
Hey, never leave home with a Johnson. Never leave home with a Johnson.
The only thing I got about Johnson is his wife has big boobies too.
She does too. She actually does.
Everyone up there in Nome has, or Juneau has big boobies.
Well, unless you're talking about my ex-wife.
Oh, she got little ones, little boobies.
It's not. We're still on YouTube. Hey, Ray, and the YouTube.
Nah, fuck them. I don't give a shit. Matt McKenzie might still be in
fucking
there.
Too late now. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think Matt was still in there.
Yeah, Matt McKenzie's still in there, so I'll keep it going for Matt. What the hell? I got one diehard YouTuber still in there.
So, what do you call him? The random schmuck.
The random schmuck. Yeah, Matt McKenzie is the random schmuck tonight. Hey, random schmuck, how you doing tonight?
Yeah.
So tomorrow is
Actually,
gonna be,
I've never actually seen Matt McKenzie or Kersey in GPS, so he's definitely a random schmuck.
I've never seen him on your YouTube channel.
Tomorrow's gonna be my big day. I'm gonna see if I'm going to Nome or not.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. I was supposed to call today, but I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll call tomorrow.
Well, I'm about half starving, man. It's gonna be a bitch to make it all the way to fucking midnight. I'm starving like Marvin.
I mean, you got like 20 minutes left.
I know. I've got to.
I know. Look at Rob. He's like perked up. He's all happy to be home.
Supposedly, we have still the same 8 guys watching.
Look at that dredge I'm in. That thing is so fucking huge. There's like 40 feet above my head. That's the trauma right in the middle there. And the sluice boxes. The fucking thing's insanely huge.
That's some history right there, though.
That thing is immense. That's one of the biggest dredges fucking known to man right there. Gigantic. Right above my head, there was another set of like 7 or 8 sluices, but they took it out. On the other side there's still some sluices left. And I went in with a sawzall and fucking skill saw and fucking cut up the mats and shit. And I got gold out of it. I got some videos that I'm working on now. I got to do it, but I don't know if I should because I fucking took that thing and fucking sawzalled the fuck out of the mats and shit. Whatever.
So
I got gold out of that. There's gold in that.
Do you know this guy? Watch Grass Grow.
Never heard of it.
Grow?
Says he won't be diving with Vern this winter. Hope he gets some of that TV money, Brian.
Let me go to YouTube here. Watch Grass Grow. I'll be diving with Vern this winter. Hope he. I don't know who Watch Grass Grow is.
You got a troll, dude.
No, he might be. Well, the thing about fucking YouTube is, people have the YouTube names and they have the real names and they got their Facebook names and then
he gave you the coordinates for half ounce an hour at 19 feet and in 8 inches.
Oh, Kevin Briggs.
Kevin Briggs.
Oh yeah, dude, that's Kevin Briggs. No shit.
Well, he's
there you go. Call in, Kevin.
He's in the YouTube feed right now. He's in.
Hold on, Kevin. I'll post the. I'll post the link.
Dude, that's Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's cool. Kevin's cool shit.
Ray's on YouTube.
All in. Just shoot the shit for a minute.
On their spot.
Yeah, Kevin's cool. Vern told me Kevin was gonna be dredging for him this winter. Looks like he's not dredging for him though.
Well, I tell you what, that sounds so fucking hard. That winter dredging.
I'm not fucking dredging.
Just the idea that just scares the shit out of me.
No, it is a little bit scary.
I'd damn near pee myself if I had to be winter dredging.
Winter's not that bad, really, because the ocean's super fucking clear because the ice is on top, so the ocean doesn't like jumble around and make it the visible. What freaks you out is you can't fucking see. Like in the summertime when you go down after a storm, it's just like green, like you can see 2 feet, and that's what fucking freaks you out because you're sinking and you're sinking and you're sinking and you don't know how fucking far you're going, and that's really freaky, But in the wintertime, there's no waves because it's all ice, so there's no waves, there's no like turbulence, so the ocean really fucking settles down and you can see forever. Wow. So as far as visibility, like psychologically, like when you can go down and see, it's fucking awesome because it's like 90% psychological, and when you can see, all that shit goes away, and all you got to do is, if you have an emergency, is you follow your line back. You turn around, and when you can see, there's been a lot of times where I'm dredging down there and I can't fucking see my umbilical, and it fucking freaks you the fuck out.
Really?
But in the wintertime, when you can see, you turn around and you see your umbilical, and you just climb up your umbilical, and you're at your ice hole. You can't get lost, you can't get fucked up. But what can happen in the ice season is that ice sheet isn't stable. It moves. And sometimes, like if a piece breaks off and then comes back in, where your ice hole is, if the ice can actually fucking just push and it just fucking takes your ice hole and disintegrates it in like minutes, because like you can't control The
Right.
fucking power of that ice sheet will just crumple
Yeah,
your.
do you know how
phone.
to disable a welder? You kick them right in the ice hole.
And then sometimes those ice sheets they break off, so the sheet that you're on can actually fucking break, and you just drift out to the fucking ocean. I mean, you're gone, and then that's when they have to send helicopters to rescue, and all your shit's gone, and they won't pay for that. You got to pay for that out of your own pocket because it's your own fucking stupidity to go out and fucking do that kind of shit. So you got to pay for that helicopter ride to get rescued and shit, you know, and ice season, I don't know. It's a whole fucking different thing. Not many people make a lot of money on it because during the ice season it's so fucking cold. All your shit's fucking frozen. Your sluice box is just fucking solid ice in the morning. All your
Right.
equipment
I would imagine your regulators are frozen.
ice, your airlines, you know, the moisture from just the condensation in the air when it goes through the air compressor into your lines, it starts freezing up, and then you run out of air. It's just ice season just sucks, and it's mostly for TV. Some people make a little bit of money out of it, but 90% of it's for TV. You know, fucking doing it, and
Right.
there are
right.
definitely some people who make money at it, but it's fucking hard. You got to be in great ground. You got to have a good team. You got to
Well, you
spend
gotta
a
have a
lot of money
you
on
gotta have
heat.
a hardcore equipment. I mean,
Yeah.
hardcore people willing to do it because I can't handle that kind of cold. Even under the hot water. I mean, when I come out of the hot water, I still can't handle it.
The people that I know, they go up and do ice. The people that have work, they make very, very little money doing it. So that's why I said, Vern, you know, people in town here, they told
Guys
me what
just
to
need
make during the
Louis
ice,
sandwiches.
and it fucking sucks. I'm not coming up for ice, you know. You got to find someone else. I'm not doing it unless you pay me, you know, to make TV or whatever. But I'm not fucking doing it. And he's like, dude, I don't blame you. You're the fucking smart one. Okay, I'll see you in the summer. You know.
They still coming too close.
Well, I tell you, it'd be great to do some dredging sometime. So, you know, if you were to hook up with me, Brian, and teach me how to dredge correctly, maybe you can get me into the right connections up in Alaska.
I ain't great.
Yeah. You talking no?
Either gnome or chicken. I hear chicken's pretty good.
Yeah, chicken's really good. The thing in chicken is so that's a family business without TV and all that bullshit. So they need to make money because his family is with him right out there, and that's how they make money. And honestly, like there's so many people like, oh, I'm the world's greatest dredger. I dredge all the time, blah blah blah. And then they go up there and they try to dredge for a week, and they after 3 or 4 days they get all cramped up, they sleep in, they don't go out to the dredge, and they don't do what they say, you know. And that's on the customer side. So if you're on the customer side and you work your ass off and you do your fucking thing, like when I went up on the customer side, they saw how it worked. Like, oh, this dude went out every day, he's hardcore, he really does what he says. And that's how they hire you. They gotta see you, they gotta watch you, they gotta make sure you're doing your fucking thing, you know. Very, very few people actually go that whole route, you know. So in chicken, you kind of got to be on the customer side. You got to work hard, do the thing, get noticed, and then they're like, wow, you know, you're a good dredger. You know, we're looking for guys on our commercial side in the summertime. You know, so that's how chicken works. And Nome, if you just show up in Nome and go to the docks, almost anyone would fucking hire you. Not necessarily the TV side, but there's so many fucking people that went up there just watching TV and think they could dredge and make $1 million, and they buy a dredge. That's all the shit. And then them themselves will go out, they dive down, and then they freak out. They can't do it. They can't handle the diving side. So then all of a sudden now they got all this investment in the dredge, and they need dredgers. They need divers. So, you know, those kind of people, they'll just like hire people off the dock and just like, you know, they'll give you a try, you know. and you'll go out there and you'll dive, and if you do a good job, you can stay with them and make gold. And so if you're a diver and you go out there and just stand on the dock, said you're a diver, you'll get a job within a day or two easily. Whether it works out for you or not, that's a whole different thing. But it's different doing it in the ocean than it is in the river, you know. Like I said, there's no visibility. Like you don't dive down and see like blue fucking ocean and dive down 20 feet and down to the beautiful ocean bottom and everything's peaceful and nice. Very rarely, maybe if the ocean's calm, like, but it never is, you know, and everything is mixed up. When you dive over, you don't see more than 3 or 4 feet, and it's just
where it comes down to being freelance and confidence.
Everyone up there is a freelance diver. If you're
freelance
really
and
diver,
confidence,
you got to show it. If you're there and you're really damn good diver, then you get noticed right away. Wow, this guy's a damn good diver. Not just diver, but you show up on time. You're not drunk. You're not fucking hungover. You're not fucking drugged out. You show up. You know, if the boat leaves at 9, you're there at 8:30 and you're ready. You bring all your shit. And when the job comes, you got your wetsuit on, you got all your shit on. You're not saying, "Oh, I forgot this, forgot that, blah blah blah. What the fuck, blah blah." And you know you're ready to dive. So you go in the boat, you got your shit. You say, "Okay, let's dive." You're there on time. You'll get noticed really fucking fast in Nome if you do that. And not only on top of that, when you go down, you have to know where to find the gold. It's not everywhere. You got to tell the boat guy. You don't just dive down and just find gold. Like you got to search around. You grab that hose, you walk around, you punch a hole, you look. Yeah, you can see it with your eyes. When I was down there in Nome, I mean, you can see when you're on the fucking gold. When you're on the fucking gold, you're on it. You say, "Dude, I'm on the fucking gold. We're staying here. Lock in those fucking anchors. We're gonna fucking dredge right here. I see gold. We're getting it." You know. But that doesn't happen all the time. So when you dredge down and that doesn't happen, you got to say, "Okay, up top, let loose on the front anchor, 50 feet, and grab the fucking back
Trifecta,
anchor."
Brian. My picture that I got shown right now, we got some raised beach sand, we got some pickers, and we got some mix. And I think it comes down to whether you can look at that tiny stuff in that's not captured.
Yeah.
It's not in a vial.
Yeah, shit like
Not
that.
in a vial.
Yeah.
That is the ability that you should have. If you want to become a gold prospector, you should be able to capture the big nuggets. You should
Look
be
at
able
all
to
that
put
tiny
one-
shit. That tiny shit is maybe like $4 or $5 worth of shit. It's just a huge waste.
No,
of fucking-
it's not about that. It's about being able to capture it.
No, but look at all that big shit. So, like, if you're a miner, like looking to make money, you don't give two shits about that little shit. You just throw it away. You're looking for that big shit, like
It's
one of those
about capturing it.
one of those small little pickers that you see in that photo, and where all the gold is. One
You
of
see that
those
little tiny dust? That's
one of
Utah.
those little
You
tiny
can't do
pickers.
that, then I don't want to talk to you.
One of
If you
those
can't
two little-
capture that. If you can't capture that tiny shit, I don't even want to talk to you.
But that's not how you make money, you know. That's how
Well,
you.
it's not about making money. It's about being a good prospector and
So
capturing.
it always comes down to making money. It always
It's different
does.
in Nome. In Nome, everyone's there to make money. They're not there to prospect, to have fun, and blah blah blah. That little tiny shit, like I'm saying, like one of those little pickers you see in the top there. If you take that little picker, that equals like half of that fucking little tiny shit. And that one little tiny picker probably is about 75 cents worth of money, you know. So you got to equal your time versus that small shit and fuel and fucking you know, you got like 6-7 people working. It just doesn't make economic sense to capture all that little tiny shit unless that's all
It's
you
about
have.
the ability to capture that small stuff.
No, because if you look at the ratio in just
Well, it's
saying
not about the ratio. I mean, look though.
in that
I mean,
ratio, all
this
that
is
big shit,
one day, Brian.
that's where you're making money. All that little tiny shit you see right there is like
I did that with a pan. If you could capture
Yeah,
that
but-
and on the Bering Sea
that-
gold.
Jared, the one thing you don't, Jared, you really haven't actually used the dredge enough to know that it really You can't catch that goddamn ultra fine shit on a big dredge.
Right. No one's after that ultra fine.
That's why I
shit.
don't dredge, because I've beat 3 dredges already
But it
with the
just
fucking
depends.
sluice box.
If you were in
Because
an area,
people
all you
suck
have.
at panning, they suck at fucking.
If that's all you had in
abilities.
your area, then it would be super important. But like most areas, don't have that super fine
Yeah.
gold that are making money. You know, they make money with that bigger shit that you see. you
Well,
know?
yeah, I mean, but my point is, if you can't capture that super fine stuff, that
But the ratio that you're
picture,
showing is like
then you
nothing.
probably don't know what the fuck
Nobody
you're
cares
doing.
about that. They just throw it. I've seen Vern throw pans like that just back in the ocean because.
But Wheeler, the point that Brian always makes is when it comes to the really big gold, Gold Hog doesn't always capture the really big gold. And
I
that
have to
actually
disagree. I have to disagree.
that is actually something I've never faced. I cannot prove that.
No. Okay, so you misunderstood. So the gold hog would work great, but in a dredge. So what happens? I did it. I use gold hog mat in my dredge, and he assured me, he's like, take out your screens. So the gold hog mat won't work if you have a screen above it.
No,
So
I
you-
wouldn't listen to Doc like to tell you
Doc
how to do
told
it.
me-
You
he
have
told me-
to adjust personally for your material. You
Right,
have
right.
to adjust.
But the screen will not work with gold hog mats. You cannot classify your material over your dredge.
Right.
So I'm dredging up material. So I'm pulling up 4-inch rocks that's just hitting that mat with no screen above it. That 4-inch rock is slamming into that mat. And when you do that for hours, if you do have gold, when that 4-inch rock comes and hits that mat, it bounces the gold out constantly throughout hours of time, with rocks just constantly hitting that mat and bouncing and rolling down.
Yeah, I
bounces
wouldn't even
gold.
put 4-inch rocks down my gold hog.
Right. So the gold hat mat would work if you can classify it, but he said that mat will not work if you put a screen above it because the water flow will be too low to actually capture the gold.
Right. Well, it won't move your tailings out of your dredge. What it won't do.
Right. So you cannot run a screen if you're running gold hog.
Actually, what you can do, the only thing you can do, Brian, that
He
will
told me
work
outright. He's like, it
is
will
to
not
run a grizzly system in a header box.
Right. If you classified the material before it went. to
Yes,
the
you have to
Right.
classify. I mean, you have to know what the fuck you're running.
But that's super gay because that's what a screen does on a dredge. The way a dredge works is you run your material and there's a screen above your mats that classifies material. And then the ripples.
So
and everything.
I don't understand where the argument is here. You have to classify to what you're running.
But that's
It's
what
simple
screens do.
fucking simple
Like screens
prospecting.
above your dredge is what you normally do, but with the gold hog mat, you
Exactly,
can't run
exactly.
screens.
Yeah, you want to run like typically like an 1/8 inch.
Gold hog mat is great, absolutely great for like weekend warriors or sluice boxes or high bankers, little tiny shit like that. But for commercial reasons, that's not just where gold hog place is.
See, that's where I do differ with you a little bit, Brian, because a person can run a bigger operation. I've seen Doc do it, set it up in Africa, and it worked.
Yeah, but he's trying to sell his damn mats too. You got to keep that in mind,
But
who
it
else
did
but
work.
Doc?
He
Who else
captured
out
more
there but
gold.
Doc himself actually says I'm running gold hog mats and this is running great? No one but Doc, because he's trying to sell his damn mats.
No, I'll say that.
But there's
And-
not one actually commercial guy who says he runs gold hog mats because they help him get gold. Not one.
Yeah, well, he didn't
Except
get
for
paid by
Doc,
the TV.
If you just let people like do their thing and choose the shit that they want, not one person ever in
The
history.
thing I will say
run
about
gold hog mats.
Gold Hog and Doc is a lot of people don't understand their material.
No,
So-
it's great for weekend guys. It's great for
No, it's not weekend warriors type shit. I beat three fucking dredges. I beat 3 dredges here in Utah with a fucking sluice box fitted with a Gold Hog.
Dude, I'm talking about
It's about how to understand
like Freddie
your
Dodge.
material
Freddie
works.
Dodge isn't gonna say, "Look, I made this huge fucking sluice box and we put gold hog mat in it." It's just never in a million years would ever happen. Never. It's not for the big time.
I'll
guys.
retract that. I'll say Okay, well, I'll tell you. I beat 3 dredges with a hog, uh, uh, whatever fucking bullshit.
That's
you
the
use.
test. That's the test I'd like to do, Brian. That is the test I'd like to do. Just to see if there's a difference between what Hog Mask could capture and what Freddy Dodge could capture. I've watched it too. I've watched every one of the videos. You're right. Nobody's using it in the big, huge commercial operations on television.
It doesn't have to be big, huge. Just the bigger guys.
I've lived it. The Utah guys.
Yeah,
They
no,
fucking
Wheeler,
they got
Wheeler,
scared
you
as
have
shit.
not, Wheeler, you've not lived it to the scale of Freddie Dodge or Tony Beats, or you've never lived it to the
none of those
scale of
guys,
a big
they,
travel.
No, trust me. You want me to get the Utah guys back in here? I fucking beat 3 dredges and 2 sluice boxes with my single fucking sluice box with Gold Hog because I understood my material and everything. And
But
it's
it's a
not
whole
about
different
Gold
thing,
Hog. It's not about Gold
dredge-
Hog. It's
a
about
dredge does-
knowing your material.
A dredge does completely different than what like a trommel does, and they're all different setups. And Gold
Yeah.
Hog doesn't have a place in any of them except for
Bro,
like your
Brian,
weak-
if I beat you with 3 dredges, would we even be having this conversation? No, because you'd be fucking dumbfounded and wouldn't even understand.
I got 3 minutes left and I'm gonna go make me a burrito.
You got 2 minutes
The
left. man.
burritos.
I got 2 minutes left and I'm gonna go make me a burrito.
Are you gonna eat a taco? One of those taco sandwiches.
I'm gonna
That's the
actually
plan.
ask-
That's the
I'm
plan.
gonna actually ask for it. At least let me look at it at least. At least let me look at it. Because I know she's got a nightgown on. I can look up underneath the nightgown.
There you go.
She
Slap that
always
ass.
goes to bed with a nightgown on. So
And that's it. Just nightgown, nothing under.
Well, no, there's undies. I'd have to slide the undies off to the side a little bit.
Yeah, get her in the
So-
mood. Slap her ass. You slide the undies down. You say, honey.
Might move the beard to the side.
Well, that'd be nice, but I'm not going to get that far. I know better. But I do have all day tomorrow off. So
3:59. Are you gonna light up a Tenorite?
I could. Well, I don't have tank right. I got one more seal bomb.
You got 1 minute. 3:59.
I got one more.
Well, when it comes to the small, the fine gold and stuff like that, especially under 20 mesh, I'll take all the fine gold I can get. Big nut.
Give me a countdown.
It's 3:59.
It's already there. You better
No,
light
not
it.
yet. Still 3:59 my time.
So 12:59 my time.
Not yet.
10,
Yeah.
9,
Immature.
8,
Oh,
7,
he did it about 5
6,
seconds too soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! Woo!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
From Alaska, there it is. Happy New Year from Alaska.
Scared all the damn dogs away.
I guarantee you, my fucking dog is scared than fuck right now.
Can't believe your wife didn't yell at you yet.
Oh, she did. She already did.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Well, what's new?
No tacos tonight.
Yeah, I knew that already, anyways. But it would have been nice to get a peek. It would have been nice to get a peek at it, but probably not.
Tomorrow's a new day. It's
Yeah.
a new year.
Exactly. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and bail off. I'm gonna go get me a taco. And God bless you. Fuck off.
I retained more gold than anybody today. Bam.
Oh,
One day
say no,
total.
Wheeler.
One day
Fuck,
total.
I'll
You
pay
got
you
a gram.
tomorrow. You shithead.
A gram?
You said you had 3 to 4 grams. I got a couple grams sitting right here.
I ain't even done. I got buckets behind me, son.
I got 2 grams in my carpet. I'll
Got
go
more
back.
to go dig up in Arizona. Trust me, I got a lot of gold coming to me.
All right, night, guys.
Football pays me.